Hello, 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 everybody. How is it going? Apologies, that took one more second than it needed to. But we are here. We're live. Are you guys ready? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Our delay actually looks pretty good right now. We'll see how much that will stay in the next 8 hours or so. Then we'll take a break, and then everyone will go get some sleep. We'll digest all the news that we'll just have heard. And then we will do another 8 hours tomorrow. Hello there. There's the chat. No, I'm not ready. Well, good, because we have a long time to get through here. Don't you worry. We got plenty of time. We haven't even technically even started the stream yet. I mean, they started, but they're not starting with their pre-roll stuff yet. I imagine they'll be starting in like the next, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. It's time for a new UR. No, yeah, exactly. We'll be here for a while. I'm trying to pace myself. I have food. I have water. I might need to go get some more. And I took a nice good old nap before coming here. So I think I'm ready. How are you guys doing? Amagi knee. That would be great. Yeah, actually, so I'm tempted to just give a poll right now and be like, all right, what new UR do you think is going to happen? But then I was also like, if I do the poll right now, the poll's going to last for a while. And I might want to do some polls between now and then because we're going to need to have some entertainment. Marco Rodriguez, thank you for the member for 34 months. That's crazy. That's like basically 3 years or almost there. Yo, to celebrate, remember the good old days when you would start your videos with a super serious tone and then say, welcome to Azur Lane Meta. Cue intro. Yeah, the throwbacks. Can we go watch one of those? Hold on. I might go watch one of those. I have 327 videos on my channel, and that is frightening to say. Just all around. But 327 videos on my channel. That's crazy. All right, let's see. What's a good intro? Let's see. I won't show you it, but I might play the audio. I'm trying to find one that has... There's some that... Let's try this one. Oh, this is the laughing one. Yep, this one. You're not seeing the intro, but I'm watching the intro, and it's nostalgic. This was in August 11th, 2020. Oh boy, the COVID days. There's the little Amagi cough. Okay, you don't need that. And then we welcome into the video. There's another one that's somewhere where I do the intro, and then there's like a serious one because I changed intros. And then I just dropped intros altogether because, you know, they hurt retention and they're kind of funny. Let's see. Where's one that actually has the other intro? Sorry, I'm getting nostalgic today. And more than this, just this. It's getting nostalgic for other reasons today, too. But is this one? All right, let's see. I'm going to mute this for a second. Make sure it's... Oh, it is this one. All right, here we go. Ready? Here we go. This is the second one when we switched, like maybe a year or so in. Hello and welcome to Azur Lane Meta. If after this video you want to help support the channel, please check out my affiliate store at my merch. I remember the hood hoodie. Waifu over meta. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. All right, there we go. All right, so that's nostalgic. We had those intros, good throwbacks. Thanks for bringing those up. That was a fun little whatever. Is the stream now? Yeah, technically the official stream starts in 5 minutes. So yes, yes. They will show new ships today in 6 hours, roughly. Yep, that sounds about right. The COVID days, my college life, as bloody short as it was. Yep, the stream is now. I mean, like I said, this is going to be 16 hours over the next, what, 20... It's going to be 16 hours over the next 32 hours. That's what it's going to be. So in the next 32 hours, I'm going to be live 16 of them. That's half of my existence. Oh, that's lovely. It's daunting sitting here. I haven't done like a long 8-10 hour stream in a while. I'm trying to think of the last time that I did one. Let's go look. We can go look. I did a 8-hour stream 4 months ago, but that was like a grind event stream. That's low pressure. That's just like playing a new event, making sure it is. The last time I did like a non-grind stream that was this long was a year ago. Yeah, that was, so it's been basically a year, but I've done a couple that were been like 7 or 8 hours since, but they were grind streams. We're going to do that full energy for this one and translating. Grind streams are definitely easier than translating streams. That's for certain. And then we're going to do it back to back. Woo! Oh, it would be hilarious if U.S. Johnston comes, but there's no way. It's going to be Yamato or Magini or, you know, why not both? Because 2 URs in an event. That could happen. I don't know. We'll see. I imagine that we're going to get one of those two, and then we'll get a second UR as, like, I don't know, some random DD or, I don't know, something like that. I don't know. We'll see. 2023, I was there. Yeah, that one was funny because we got all this news on day one, and we were like, oh my gosh, this is so hype. And then we were like, there's a whole day 2. What are they going to fill day 2 with? And I was like, they got to have news. They got to have news. And then they said they had news, but it was like not in-game news. It was like company news. And so we waited another 8 hours, and everyone, I'm like, yeah, there's news. There's news. I see it in the schedule. And then we got to the point and they're like, here's the company news. And I was like, that's not the news we all waited 8 hours to go watch. Oh, that was a very depressing end of the 16 hours there. But it was fun stuff. What do you think about what time for the actual event reveal time? I would say, what did I tell? I told Hawk. So Hawk obviously has his own things going on. And he is always welcome to join a stream of mine. And I told him that he probably shouldn't show up for the whole thing, though, if he wanted to, you know, have any sort of balance. What time did I tell him? I told him that he should be here around, like, what is that? 1:30 to 2 a.m. Pacific time. And that'll be when we expect. Oh, are we here? Finally? Is this a thing? I heard the music go down. No, they stopped looping. Okay, whatever. Yeah, the second day had like side events. It also had some merch news. Like there was actual news. It just wasn't game news. And we were like, that's what got lost in translation. Good one. Yeah, it's about, like, I would say if you want to be certain you don't miss anything, I would be here around like 4:30 Eastern time US. Yeah, that sounds about right. And yeah. Hey LM, Rip Kaga. Yeah, actually though, didn't she just die or something like that? Really hoping they announced the 3D dorm being slated for this update. Hopefully some reworks of the meta system. AL has been doing a lot lately. Yeah. There's some leaks. All right. How many of you? Oh, we're starting. Never mind. PV. They're like, no, you don't get to ask your question. All right, here we go. There's all the banners. There's a day 2 thumbnail. 7th anniversary of Japanese Azur Lane. Are we recapping? We're recapping the year. So here's all the events during the year. Tempesta event. I'm so excited for a Tempesta event this October. I really hope they do another one. That's like been on my mind all year. I'm so excited for one. Guam event was awesome. Loved the snake retrofit. Chinese Lunar New Year is always a pretty lit but chill event at the same time. I always like that event. It's like, here's free cubes. Then we have Soya. She was busted. That's an interesting event. Then this event had some of the coolest like boss level things. 4th of July or April Fool's Day. Another temp. Oh, bully the floof, or at least there we go. I want more Tempesta, that's for sure. Oh, and then we had racetrack. Yep, Zukaku skin, and we're almost here. I mean, we're already in May. More littles. Ooh. Okay. Then we had these like 2 minor events. I kid you not. These 2 like are hard to tell apart. And then we just had that Wild West event. That was a really good English event, I think. I think they missed the opportunity to run like Texas in that Wild West US event. But that was a good event. I appreciated that one. Long Island, let's go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Although, oh, they're clapping. I'm going to shut up. Here we go. Intro. I should have probably gone over the schedule before they started, but we'll have plenty of time to go over this after this talk. So here we are, live, Mafia Man. We've done a lot of these together. I mean, not really together, but I feel like they're together because he's in all these streams that we do together. Is that... I just like how you can just hear the Mafia in English as he's introducing himself. Also, there's just a Manju, like, mascot. It's too funny. VP of Marketing. It's our same standard crew that are rolling most of this event, which makes sense. Should be good. Let's see. Do I have... They have a whole list of all of the people that are joining us. Ah, here it is. I don't know how you say her name. Asami Shimoda? I don't know. That's what I'm guessing. Hey, he made it. He dyed his hair today. Poor guy must be so hot in that costume. Yeah, actually, though. Yeah, I think all these guys are going to be here today and tomorrow. There's going to be 6 of them. This one's Yuya. All right, so we have our 6 MCs. I think. What is going on? Oh, cosplayers. There we go. We got oh, they're pretty good. How many cosplayers? Let me go look at the list. We have 7 cosplayers that will be there for both days. So, you guys better probably know better some of these cosplayers than I do. We'll wait 6 hours for an event announcement. That's probably right, I would say. Whoever's in that Manju gonna get fired? Why do you say that? Oh, fried. I read that as fired. I was like, what did they do? Did I miss something? Natsumi is back. She's huge on Bilibili and Twitter. Yeah. Oh, you want the stream volume up? Fine, we can turn that up. How's that? I imagine most of you are here because you don't understand Japanese. I barely know any human besides friends and family. Oh boy. Kentucky Fried Manju. That's a good one. I like that one. We'll go through the after they go and talk through this. We'll talk through the schedule as well. Bro is gonna be hotter than Morgador in her swimsuit. Now I understand everything. No, not at all. All right, good one, Rex. Is that Kawakazi? Is that what she's dressed up as over there? I couldn't tell. The one in the background there that they just clipped to. All right, here's the map. Venue map. This is so important for us here watching at home. This map right now. There's the stage. This is an Akihabara, however you pronounce that, but I've heard it pronounced both ways. I'll say so. Hi, Chen. That's what it is. Thank you, chat. I can always trust chat to give me good answers. Yeah, so I think this is an Akihabara. Oh my god, what did I miss? Hello, Meta. Hey, Bowser. Good to see you. Not too much. We're just doing intros. Slowly. Oh, I didn't ping people. I should probably ping people that were live. I'm probably gonna ping people when we actually get to news, but I also probably want to ping people. Did my tweet go out? I hope it did. It was set on auto, so I didn't forget it. Hey, it went out. Look at that. Twitter was being weird today. Alright. I'm kind of interested to see what they do with these mini games. There's a lot of mini games in the middle. Not gonna lie, I might be a little jealous that I can't go play some, that I'm just sit here watching, but hopefully they'll give us some good clips, some fun ones that we can clip into. Came here from your tweet. Well, there you go. Twitter's working. The sunlight looks very intense. Yeah, it's pretty early in the morning for them because I believe if I look, oh, I don't have my clock. I restarted my computer to make sure that like my RAM and everything is cleared out and whatever, but they are scheduled to end. It's basically noon right now in Japan, and they're scheduled to end at like 8:50. So this is actually 9 hours. Is this 9? This is 9 hours. I lied. We're not 8 hours. We're 9 hours today. 8 hours and 50 minutes to be exact, actually. So, but we started 15 minutes early anyway, so I'm going to say 9. Okay, well, good. Yeah. Oh, are we here? F in the chat. Yeah, it's 9 hours, and then we're going to go. Alem dead. Did Alem die? Yeah, we're good. We're back. Wherever. Yeah, there we go. There's all the Fs. I miss him already. Well, that was quick. Now we're definitely going to be lagged for a minute. Let's see. We're going to jump. Jump cut. All right. We don't need to. We did get lagged for a minute there. I figured we didn't need to see them explain the rest of the map there. So you missed like, I don't know, 15 seconds. Apologies. You can blame my Monopoly ISP. We are Barack. We are back. Nothing happened. Yeah, exactly. Is this saying that this event? Oh, this is a totally separate event. I was like, are we saying this event? This is a Sea Paradise event. So, as far as I know, you are going to, I don't know, go on some, it's like a Yokohama Hakejima paradise, sea paradise. It's like Thursday, September 5th to Monday, September 30th. It's like, you just get like stamps and around the dock or something. There's a couple like I don't know. On their website, they have a couple like collaborative design things that look interesting. Oh, by the way, we have a firework design. And there's a firework display, not design, firework display that comes later today as well. So I'm excited to see that. And a drone show. I think we get a drone show too. At least you live in a country with fast internet, ALM. That is true. Although, like, I've been to a couple Asian countries and they have much faster internet. But, you know, there's always, grass is always greener somewhere, am I right? See Paradise. It means we're going to get more swimsuits again this year. I would be shocked if we didn't get a couple swimsuit skins today. Or, I mean, we're going to get them next Thursday, but that they will be revealed today. I'll be shocked. Absolutely. Like, there's no way in my mind they aren't going to drop some. What are these shirts that they're wearing? Oh, here's the schedule. All right. This is like my cue to start talking about the schedule. All right. So we're doing the opening ceremony. It's going to take 15 minutes. We got about 3 minutes left of this. So I assume this is the last thing that we're doing for opening day. Right after this, we're going to the retrospective stage, which is going to last like 45 minutes. What that means is a good question. But basically, they're just going to kind of do a recap. Mafia Man is going to kind of recap what we're doing for like 45 minutes. Then after that, we'll take about a 30-minute break as they prep up a real Manju quiz. This will last probably about 45 minutes. Basically, five people are going to be selected from the audience. They're going to take part in that quiz, and they're going to get prizes if they answer questions correctly. This is something they did last year as well. Then we're going to take another 30-minute break as they set up a phone call. So they're going to, for an hour, take in phone calls. These are almost certainly pre-recorded. I would be shocked if they aren't. But basically, you call in. There's an application form in Japan. You can call in. We'll take some phone calls from fans. And like I said, they're almost certainly vetted. This is like the radio. When the radio takes your phone call, they have a person who receives you, and then if you know you are vetted properly, they'll patch you through. So it's something like that. Then they're gonna have a staff talk in Hakajima. I think these are questions that are gonna be submitted to workers at Yostar, and I presume Manju as well. But that's going to be coming in after that. And then we're going to have Pymat Merkia that talk live. It's going to be about 30 minutes. So that's the, you know, the VTuber 3D Pymat. She's pretty frequently. Then after that, we'll have the actual news. This is where they're going to announce the new event, the new information, things like that. Then we're going to take about a 25-minute break as they prep for the fireworks show, which was set to be lasting about 30 minutes. And that will bring us to a conclusion of the first 9 hours. Then opening day number 2 will happen, which will have another intro, and we'll talk about day 2 later. I don't need to go talk about day 2, but that's day 1. So that's our 9-hour plan for today. Today is the Anniv stream. Yes, it is. It's definitely the Anniv stream. Yamato's believers have been around since the Force, since the second anniversary. Actually, though, thanks to Kantai Collection, I feel like that's totally true. Question: how many ship girls are we planning to get added? I would say probably 6 or 7. They data mined the profile border, and the phoenix feather had an amulet. Yes. For the record, if anyone hasn't seen my newest video, it has basically all the leaks that we have so far for this, including the chat frames and all of that, the new skins. I mean, like I said, they're like planned leaks. There's also a couple things about the 3D. The 3D mode as well are in there. I mentioned them very briefly because I didn't want to spoil too much, but I just want to, like, that stuff is public, so I'll just throw that in there. If you haven't watched this video, I just put it out today. It recaps basically all those stuff for the last 2 weeks because I've been kind of busy the last 2 weeks. So I recapped all of that. You should probably watch that. You know, it's probably, what, 15 minutes? How long is that video? 16 minutes and 25 seconds. If you haven't watched that already, you should definitely watch that. It's got a lot of good info on there. Hopefully high school DxD collab. That would be a great collab. They're not going to announce that today. Well, actually, they might announce it, but they won't happen until at least October or maybe November. I would presume there. So, yeah. So to adjust the whole schedule, they're going to present a new event, Ship Girls, tonight. I would say you're probably looking at, if you're only caring for news, I would say maybe 5 hours from now. There's a Phoenix. Which one would you suggest? A carrier, but who knows? I don't know. I mean, that feather also looks like it goes with the I don't know. We'll see. I'm hoping it's a Magi too, but with Azur Primalia coming out soon, maybe they drop Yamato. I don't know. We'll see. Amagini is guaranteed, given the recent storyline. Yamato will have to wait. I'm okay with Amagi 2. I'm really excited for Amagi 2, actually. I will be pretty pumped for that. Yeah, it would make so much sense because they have the masks. You can have Kaga and Akagi have been in the story lately. We've been IJN. We kind of alluded to her last. The Phoenix Feather would be an awakening because she obviously died, rebirth. It would be perfect timing for it. And I remember last year being on stream being like, I would totally be okay with Amagi 2, which last year was probably exactly when they were planning and designing this year's event, because they're probably about a year ahead on their production schedule. And so I love the parasols from the fans. That's hilarious. Sorry, I just got distracted by the stream. Anyway, yeah, I mean, I hope we don't get both. I hope that next year we can expect Yamato. I hope this year is Amagi 2. That's my personal choice. We'll probably do a poll later as we get a little bit closer to the actual event, but I just wanted to discuss that. So it's Bismarck 3, isn't it? Yeah, that would be something. If we get a Magi 2, we better get 2 URs because I'm selfish and want a new ship. I'm okay with that. If we get like a UR, if we get a nice fun UR destroyer or something like that, that's a free ship, that'd be great. Oh, we're losing our cosplayers. Really? All right. Are we losing the Manju too? Is he following the cosplayers out? Nope. What is... How would you like your job to be making sure the Manju gets off stage properly? That's too funny. All right. Why not both? Yes, both. Spaceship, battleship, Yamato. All right, that's the intro. So they went about 5 minutes long. That's fine. We'll take it. And so next up on our schedule is literally just them talking about retrospective of the year. So we'll talk about the year. Imagine a playable Manju to be added to your fleet. That would be kind of funny. Love that Hakiryu cosplayer, not gonna lie. Yeah, it was pretty good. Your cosplayers they get for the Japanese events are pretty good. The cosplayers we got for our Carrier Con was actually pretty good too, so mad respect. Chu is about to jump. We're gonna get a new rarity. Oh, I really hope we don't get a new rarity. I would be really sad about that. I would be a little upset. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be a little upset if they drop like a legendary rarity or something today. But we'll see. I imagine they won't. Also, that is just interesting. We got just cut the sleeves like that. I don't know. That's an interesting style. Some of the cosplayers are Chinese like last year. I see. All good. All good. An Ultra Plus rarity. Oh boy. Hakiryu 2 confirmed. Actually though, the Ibiki augment module gave me a lot of hope for some of these bad PR ships. Oh, she's back. Alrighty, there we go. I think Nozomi is only here for today. So we have approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 voice actresses that are slated to join us for today. Let me know in chat. I want in chat everyone to know which ships each voice actress is as they come up. Give me. I mean, most of them do multiples. Oh, we're only going 2? Oh, only 2 of us. 2 of them are joining us right now. Okay, that's fine. We'll take that. 2's fine. Never mind. My little game got nixed. That babushka. Where's Ai Kayano? She's gonna be here for day 1. Just apparently not here yet. Oh, everyone's got their little water bottle. Oh, there's a roller coaster over there. What? What? Where are they? I thought they were... Okay, never mind. I need a cup of tea, or at least I will need a cup of tea at some point during today. All right, recapping. Is this going to be stats? Because this would be nice. I would like to have stats. Let's see if we can actually get some stats in here. Oh, hello. We're going up and down. We're going up and down translations today. Hold on.
快適でしたね。室内って素晴らしい。本当に常識的なイベントでした。はい。ねえ、来たよって方いらっしゃいます？6周年のイベント。おお、すごい。モサだモサ。まさかね、こんな過酷な1年後イベントになるとはって感じなんですけども、はいね、アズレンロイヤル室内楽団さんに来ていただいてご演奏いただいたりといったこともやらせていただきました。
All right, so this is just the events by month of the year. Is what I'm thinking here. This is just the what events happened each month. So to show you how much work they're basically like, here's how much work we put into you this year. Glad I didn't miss anything important yet. I don't think you missed anything. I mean, just really intros. So all right, so event number 1, we're recapping the year. These will actually be good. I should do a video recapping all of the events and how they affected meta. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. That's like a bigger project. That's like one of those month-long projects that we'll see. We'll see what the next month beholds me, and then we'll go from there. I'm gonna be mad if Yami is a lolly. I think you'll have a lot of company in your frustration there. I also don't think I think they're gonna give Yamato to Dish, and I think Dish is gonna make her thick. So I don't think you have much to worry about. But I could be wrong. They might give her Nagato treatment. But we'll see. Yeah, Unzen event. This happened. Also, it's funny to me because, December's on the left over there or whatever. Because we're moving, obviously, right to left, up to down. So, thick with how many C's are we talking? I mean, there's going to be a couple C's at least. This really might be trolling us. But we can see what they're doing. Remember when we thought the same of Anson? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. They dropped Anson and I'm sorry, Sunfish. No, they dropped Anson and we were like, nope, put that back in the box. Return the Anson back. I'm sure they're well aware of that. I would be shocked if Yamato ever comes out anything remotely close to a lolly. be shocked. 7 C's. Oh, I see how it is. I won't complain if they make Yamato a lolly after all. We have Nagato, though, at the very least, if Yamato is going to be a lolly, make her Opie lolly. Yeah, I imagine Yamato's going to be close to Musashi level. Alright, moving on. So, Unzen event's done, and we move on to the next one. This is basically going to be a recap of all of my data mines. If you want this recap, just go to my freaking videos page, and you'll see all the data mines come. So this is the Guam event. I almost forget that Guam exists half the time, but I do never forget Laffy 2, which came in that event. And that was cool because we were like, oh, it's going to be Alaska, it's Alaska, it's Alaska. And then they were like, here's Alaska's sister, hello. Like, I remember being on stream and being like, hey, this is going to be Alaska. And sure enough, it was Alaska's class, but Guam. And Laffy 2 was really cool. And that I've been on that ship. I've actually been on the Laffy 2. It's a really cool historical ship. They kept it in good condition. It's got crazy history. If you're ever in South Carolina and you got a day, I would highly recommend paying a visit to that museum. It's a cool place. I'm super excited.
はい、まず2024年1月はですね、京都イベントの新春宴会競争局というイベントを
Alright, well, Guam broke the stream.
陣営からですね、ファンちゃんほかジーアンという観戦が実装されました。I'm
debating downgrading the connection to a lower quality to see if that helps, but I'm not sure. We got resurrected. That's gonna be the name of the stream. We have you know, our theme for the frame is gonna be a phoenix feather, and we're just gonna have to keep reviving the stream throughout the day. I only saw the New Jersey battleship from afar one time. Don't know if they're allowed people to go on tour. I've been to Intrepid, been to Yorktown, been to Laffy 2, been to Hornet. I slept overnight on Hornet. That was one of the most fun experiences ever. I slept overnight with Gyardo and Ander on the USS Hornet. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, I work in New York City, so I drive by the Intrepid almost every day. Yep, there you go. The stream deciding to lag there was gold. Thank you, stream gods, for creating comedic effect with my lag. That's for sure. All right, we need help. That's for certain. Maybe for different reasons than the connection for our chronically online people here, but certainly, internet at its finest. We are back. Yes. I really hope this doesn't happen, as they're gonna be like, all right, here's the New York connections cut. Someone get Da Vinci. Leonardo da Vinci is such a cool ship. That's like my favorite. I think that's probably my favorite sub, now that I think about it. It's definitely one of my favorites. I don't know. A lot of the subs are designed well, but Leonardo da Vinci is really cool. Oh, here we go. PV for Soyuz, the long-awaited, debated Soyuz, the troll, the absolute. And then she came out and she did not disappoint. She was freaking busted. You have wood nearby to knock on? I do. We just knocked on it. There we go. U96 and LDV are my two favorite subs. I can see that. I can see that. The blue baller. She's got a blue barrage, or I guess it's more like Scion or whatever, but it's still cool looking. Oh no, you like subs? Not that way. Calm your horses. Azur lag meta, brah. That's a good one. I should change my name to that. Azur lag meta. The event had cool skins. What skins were in that event? I don't even remember. Hold on. I'm going to the wiki page because I'm literally going to work up these events as they bring them up. And, oh, new PV. Well, let's let them do their PV. Oh, it's this. Copyright strike. Let's go. Can we look at events past Lake? I want all the events.
ということでですね。
Recent changes. That would be good.
会期イベントの興
But
味
I
の
want
パッションを開
I
催
want
してま
patch
して
notes.
アイドル
That's
衣装に
no.
身を包んだフォーミダブルのミュウ兵装ほかですね、プリンツオイゲンミュウ兵装なんかも
Prince Eugen Muse. That's what they're talking about. Oh, here. Oh, Alsace. We jumped right into Alsace land. It's a good one.
指揮官、私を受け入れてくれる？アズールレーン会期イベント開催。
Anything interesting happening right now? We're recapping events. We're talking about as we go through the years. Through the year, particularly.
めちゃめちゃイケボだった。
はい、こちらね、会期イベントとして
The longer-rated French you are. Honestly, she was really good. Preloaded was really good. I was a little scared that she was going to be too squishy, but you know, being preloaded and having a ton of damage kind of fixes that problem. Alsace is great. I mean, my data mine basically said that she's going to be amazing, but she's the most squishy of the UR battleships, which is fine. Balance, we like it. I think she's designed very well. Miss D on her whale. Oh yeah, I forgot about Miss D. That was like a whole big thing for the Chinese anniversary. Oh, here we go. All right, we're moving on to the next 4 months. Slowly but surely, we've made it to a couple more months. Morgador is actually really good too. I mean, it only took her like 3 buffs, right? It was like 3 of them. I think they did 3 buffs. Yeah, I think it was like 3 buffs or something before she got good. But Morgador is now like maybe usable. I don't know. She works well with the newer French event that we got that had the like she like pairs well with some of the newer ships in the French mini event we did this summer as well. So that was something. Her, Miss D and her LED hoof mask. Ah, yes, squishy in a good way. Thanks, Rommel. That's not how I intended it, but thanks. I appreciate it. La Dishu. Oh boy, the French people in chat, which probably aren't too many, but if they are here, they're probably cringing. Actually, everyone's just cringing with my pronunciations. I know my Zuihao was a great pronunciation earlier today. Anson getting re-released? We'll see. I don't think so. That's probably a next year thing if they do re-release her. Soyuz is still fantastic. Soyuz is amazing. Yeah, Soyuz is great. Just got here. Did they show any of the new ships? Nah, we're gonna be doing events for a little while. Ships are gonna be for a little while. Ships won't be announced for a little bit. Oh my god, Zuihao made me laugh. Yeah, finally. Tone finally? Yeah, that's a good one. Tone would be a great... I would be very happy actually if they released Tone as an SR today. That's a good one. Good point. Disgale Michael? That's a good one. I forgot about Tone. That would be a great drop today. Next day stream. Yeah, there we go. Where is Hawk? Hawk is probably sleeping or, you know, living a life. I'm hoping he'll join us a little bit closer to the actual in-game news. I'd love to have his takes live, so maybe we'll go wake the burb up, but not yet. I'll let you guys know when we're getting a little bit closer, and we'll go see if we can wake him up. But for now, let's let the burb sleep. It's a stressful day. Hawk used roost. Hawk used touch grass. Yes, touch grass. Go outside. That's a thing. Living a life, LMAO. Yeah, can't imagine that. Where's my Queen of Wales skin? Oh my gosh, that's another one. I love that skin. How did they not release that skin? Like, why is that skin not released? Like, what did they do to screw it up? It was such a good skin. I don't even, like, Ryoho is not even, like, my favorite ship. It was just like, it was a great skin. And it was a whale skin. It was, that was the skin I was ready to whale for. Oh well. It's a good one. What's grass? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I know it's, you know, silicon is, but I don't know what grass is. Wake up the burb now. No, we let the burb get his beauty sleep. I had forgotten that skin, but yeah, it's a great skin. They removed references to it too. I mean, I still have the whole reference to it on my Twitter, and I have it in a couple videos. But man, oh, here we go. We're already to the English anniversary, the Wild West. This was such a great aesthetic. Oh. All right. That's kind of funny. They kind of skipped over PR7, didn't they? I guess it's not really an event, but I'm surprised they didn't talk about PR7. LOL, the censorship. Yeah, that's a thing. Although, like I said, Japan has only been doing the censorship for like the last 6 months, so I'm interested to see what changed. Yeah, PR7 wasn't touched on yet. Bro, the censors. Yeah. I was actually really surprised when that event came out because, like I said, Japan goes hard usually without the censorship. China's where the censorship usually goes, but they rolled out censorship to Japan this year. So honestly, it's probably like just because like YouTube and Twitter and all of them are cracking down on that for advertisers. So it makes sense to me. Such is the way of the world. Yeah, it's for Twitter, likely. They started streaming on Twitter. I believe that. I mean, YouTube's also kind of cracked down on this stuff as well, so it wouldn't shock me if... yeah, so I'm guessing it's for sponsors, not for, obviously, government censors, but all the same in the end. As long as they don't censor it in-game. They aren't going to censor it in-game, at least. Oh, we're getting records. Here we go. Okay. Are these top skins? All right, we're looking at this is important. This is the important information. These are top sold skins. Interesting. Morgador ended up making number 6. And then Kearsarge. Is that yeah, that's Kearsarge over there at number 4. Guam Cheshire skin. That Cheshire skin's cool. I can see that one. I see a theme. Do you guys see a theme here for 1, 2, and 3? I see a theme for skins that get bought on the Japanese server. That's exactly. I totally agree that is there. I'm surprised in the order though. I would have thought the Elsei skin 1, the Unzen skin 2, and the Shinano skin 3. At least in terms of quality, but I guess there's IJN bias. We are talking about the Japanese server sales here, so it makes sense that the 2 Japanese ships end up taking Supreme there. But yeah, this is hilarious. I wonder what the preference is. Yeah, exactly. Okay, which one is this? Is this Oath? What is this? This is gonna be top 10. Hold on.
やっぱ新しく入ったウンゼンとかグアムとかが入ってきてる中で、ラフィーとかがね、未だに9位にいるので、やっぱラフィー2なんですけども強いですよね。そしてこちらね、続いて今年1年で
I'm trying to think of, is this Oath or what is this? Give me a second. Hold on.
こちらですね。ドン。
Oh. This is Valentine's Day chocolate, for the record. In case you're wondering. Sorry, not Oath. It's Valentine's Day chocolate. Laffy 2 got the most. That makes sense. Laffy's cool, and Laffy 2 is amazing, so... Or, no, is that Laffy? That's base Laffy. No, wait, Laffy is that. I'm, like, blanking. Why? That's Laffy Retrofit, right? Yeah, that's Laffy Retro, right? Yeah, that's Laffy Retro. So, I misspoke. Not Laffy 2. Base Laffy. So, okay. Oh, here's the new one. All right, new poll. So the Laffy base was the top Valentine's Day chocolate, followed by Ainami. That makes a lot of sense. Well, actually, I would have thought Ainami would have beaten out Laffy 2, or Laffy 1. Sorry, I keep thinking too much Laffy 2. All right, this one, we are looking at the top 10 ships. By the way, this is the speed that I like. This is much better than the speed that EN did. All right, so this is Oath ships, I believe. I believe this is Oath ships, but I just like the fact that if you pronounced it, it's Kekt or Kekto. It's basically the most Kekt ships of the year. Okay, so Unsen Guam is number 3. That's interesting. That's a shocker. That's an upset. I can see the Alsace. I might actually Oath Alsace myself because she's putting in a lot of good work. But ooh, okay. Here we go. More stats. All right, I like stats. This is recap. Recap's good. So this is the number of the number of commanders with 100 or more ships. Seems not 100 or more ships. This is 100 more Oath ships, right? I think this is 100 or more Oath ships. Because obviously 10,000 is way too low of a number for numbers. Yeah, this is the number of commanders with 100 or more Oath ships. 10,000 in the Japanese servers only. So it doesn't include global, doesn't include China, doesn't include Taiwan, doesn't include Korea. This is the number of Oaths that those commanders have, top 10. So if you want to break into the top 10, you need to have 772 Oath ships, which is, I believe, more ships than the ships in the game currently. So yeah, that's good. Damn, I only oathed 890. Oh my gosh. 2,243 oaths. It's basically like you oathed every ship in the game 3 times. Like, you're like, okay, I'm going for the ultimate fleet power. Not only am I going to have a ship at max limit break, and then, you know, limit break 2 and limit break 1, but I'm going to oath each version of it as well to get the extra points. Like that, I don't know if that's actually what the dedication is. Maybe they just oathed 1,000 Sandies because they can. But that's literally, I don't even have that much dock space. This person has more oaths than I have dock space. Mr. Moneybags. For real, though. 50k fleet power, lol. Yeah, actually, though. 2.2k, bro. Yeah, I mean, can we do the math on that? So, like, how much money is that? So, what is it? It's like $6, $7. Let's just say it's $5 for it. It's probably closer to $10 for an oath skin. So that's like 20 grand on rings, basically. They spent basically like 20 grand on rings. Yeah, my dock space is 734. Yeah, exactly. That's a weird number, 34. Did you use all of your, like, did you do all of your, like, stuff? All of your guild stuff? Anyway. Well, they probably like Guardian E, who saves extra ship food dupes to just... Alright. The stream was so flabbergasted by the fact that they had 2,243 oaths. Honestly, the 1,500 oaths is still an impressive feat. Like, 3rd place over there. What is going on? What is going on? I like the casual, just staff worker doing their job. Okay, sorry. Most stable stream ever. Yeah, we're off to a great start here. What if the player with the most oaths is right here in person? That would be kind of funny. All right, moving on. So this one is going to be the 11,828.
大体さっきの結婚めちゃめちゃしてる人たちと人数かぶってるから同じような遊び方してるんじゃないかなと思うんですけども
If you look at the 7th anniversary logo, you notice there's a carrier in it, and theorizing that it should be a Magi too as the Unryu class, as there is blueprints for it. If I were to make a betting man, I would do a Magi too. I mean, I'm not saying that that's there, but is this commander level 150? I think this is number of people with commander level 150. Yeah, I think this is commander level 150, if I recall correctly, which is a lot. Who in chat's at commander level 150? You're at, oh bro, I'm only at 143. Yeah, you're just not on the level of the Japanese players over there. Marco's at 148. Dog, on my low 457. And really, honestly, commander level starts to really get exponential. Ooh, we got a 150 in chat, if they're being honest. Oh, there we go. There's all those commander levels. I don't even know what I'm at. I'm probably at like 130 something. 151 there. There you go. Oh my gosh. There's 3 people at 180. What the heck? There's a 180. There's somebody at 180 over there on the Japanese server. They're crazy, man. I mean, it doesn't seem like a lot. Like, I'm at like 130 something. There's people in chat here that are like, you know, 140, 150. But like, it's exponential. It's like very exponential. I want to know what the highest level in the game is. It's got to be, it can't be more than like 182 or something, right? I don't know. I like that they're just 3. What are the chances that one of those 3 people are there? I feel like they gotta be, right? There's a good chance they're there. If you're at level 180, oh, he's asking. He's like, are any of the 3 of you here? He's like, where are you guys? You guys gotta be here. Oh, is that him? Is this actually him? They're like, are you okay? Are you okay? There is that. I'm curious to see if that's actually him. You can't hear him in the stream. Then he doesn't have a mic, so we can't hear him. Burning them oils, actually, though. That's when you spend gems on oil. Sugoi, they're like, yeah, so cool, so cool. Are you okay, Buster Wolf? Anyway, that's cool. Anyway, 180. You know, I can only dream. I mock because I'm jealous. I don't really mock. Oh my, there's all the oil. What is that? All right, so that's like trillion. Yeah, that's just like a US number. It's like, you know, a couple trillion. It's like 2 trillion. Whatever. Hey. It's probably logged in as they speak, actually, though. That's probably super true. And that's when you invade the Middle East. Yeah, exactly. You need 2 trillion barrels of oil over there. US, so much oil. Quick, raise the cap. Eagle Union, hand over the oil now. Half of that went to sending Musashi out of port. Actually, though. I love how y'all are just putting the eagle emojis in chat. That's too funny. I just realized that I'm not technically signed into chat. I'm just viewing it logged out, which puts that really annoying login button at the bottom of chat. That's frustrating. It's an OBS issue. I'm not sure we're going to fix that today, but whatever. Did someone say oil? The number of oil I spent on each new event. America, open the country now. I love that that's just the international reputation of the US. They're like, you like oil. Oh, say can you see? Love it, love it, love it. You can't mention the USA without an eagle. I'm actually doing okay on oil right now. I'm like prepped. I'm ready. I'm ready for a Japanese UR event with my oil stock. Coins. All right, is that like 13 trillion coins? Almost 14 trillion coins, actually. Now that I think about it, it's a good. That's good. American lane meta. Mexican American year. Alrighty. It was Japan's reputation until 1943. Oh boy. Oh boy. Starred Spangled Banner bass boosted MP3. I don't actually even have one of those, but I should probably download a copy of that because that's you just need that for random edits. My oil coins, cubes, and bodies are ready. What? It sounds wrong. Less than the U.S. national debt. You're not wrong. I like that. I like that you know that, Han. Yo, that's Saudi Prince pocket change. Oh, here we go. Some Oxy-Cola. 34 trillion. I mean, you use like what, 40 of these a day? Let's do some math. So if we use, what do we have? 30, does my calculator even go to 34 trillion? How many zeros is that? I don't know. Well, not enough. More. If we do like 40 a day for like 365 days. Still a lot. Laffy drink. Yeah, actually though, we need that Discord emote. We need that Discord emote. Also, for the record, I think I think my Discord needs a boost. We've not been tier 3 Discord server for like 4 years now. I think we need a boost by the end of today, which is like, yeah. All right, so there you go. That's my call to action. Now that I'm remembering, I was like, don't lose the Laffy drink emotes. About half of the Oxy-Cola consumption is Laffy in Georgia. Believe it. That's probably the average amount of Oxy-Cola Laffy drinks a year. Yeah, especially in all the different universes. What'd I miss? I missed something. I can't read his handwriting. Probably doesn't help that it's in a language I barely understand. This is my not shocked. That's 14,000 cola per year. It's a lot. Noshiro Opie mousepad. Honestly, the leaked 3D Noshiro that Yostar China put out was actually really cool. It says Japanese text. Thank you for your subtitles, Zaf Keel. This is amazing. Absolutely fantastic. And that's what we call American pride rights. The bullying right now. Doesn't she also drink alcohol? I remember we were advertising some alcoholic beverage and they showed Laffy drinking. Yeah, we although honestly I feel like beer. I feel like they were just like, all right, we're gonna advertise these like German beer merch that's like branded. And we're like, okay. No sure feet mouse. Oh, that would, I don't even know how they would do that, but that would be so freaking funny. That would be great. That's like the next evolution of mouse pads, is just Noshiro's feet. Where's Gyarados when you need him? Be the American the Japanese want you to be. No, not TB-chan. TB, shut up. I'm gonna be making mead. Laffy being an alcoholic is a reference to her crew siphoning alcohol out of the torpedoes in World War II. What about Laffy 2? I guess Laffy 2 an alcoholic? I don't know the lore behind. I don't read enough of them. I just play this game. Is Laffy 2 an alcoholic too? Most popular TV persona. Bro, the chat summary, haha. Yeah. Raiden, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $2. Shinano and Tosa Oskin when? I think you're going to be grasping at straws there for a Tosa Oskin. I mean, it could happen, certainly. But I would it'd be super cool if Shinano's comes. I feel like there's a good chance Shinano gets an Oskin. It'd be super cool if they brought Amagi 2 and an Amagi Oskin today. I would be super hyped about that. But I could see Shinano getting an Oskin as well. I hope to get 3 Oskins today. If I get my wish, we're gonna get 3 new Oskins today. And if Amagi and Shinano are 2 of them, I will be a very happy man. S6 Oskin's actually another really good one. That would be a great Oskin as well. You know, why is Essex considered a lemon ship? Because Discord memes. Honestly, I don't know. Like, community sometimes is fun, but not necessarily something you want to understand. Sleep is overrated. Thank you for the donation, and what a name. What a name. I appreciate it. Oh, look at that. Even little fancy 3s over there. Good evening, ALM. Just started my night shift at the Submarine Museum. What have I missed so far? Any new ships announced? No, we've not announced any new ships. We probably got a couple more hours before they start announcing new ships. But thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. And I want to know about this Submarine Museum. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to, you know, if you want to keep that private. But that is so cool. Night shift at the submarine. It's like night at the museum, but on a lolly ship. So anyway, that's super cool. I hope you have a great shift, and thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Yeah, that sounds like a cool job. I don't know. I obviously have only been overnight on a ship once. And I was obviously a guest, so I didn't actually have to work it. So it was really cool to me. I imagine if you're working it, it might be a little different perspective. When life throws you lemons, be sure to make juice out of them. A lonely night with a lolly boat. Oh my gosh. Subs are only lollies in World War II. Cold War submarines are hella mommy. I mean, the last sub we got was had some opie, that's for sure. I'm inside Archerfish. Y'all are gonna keep me through this 9 hours. That's for sure. That's for certain. All right. Oi, stay out of lolly. Oi, stay out of lolly. FBI, open up. Herring was the definition of an opie lolly. Yeah, that's for sure. I love that we just named the US subs after fish before they took over the BB naming schema. And we took over the BB naming schema because we have more submarines than there are fish. We started making up fake fish that don't exist because we ran out of names for fish. And then we're like, maybe we should just not make our submarines all fish names because we'll run out. 9 hours long? Yeah, we got 9 hours today and 8 hours tomorrow for approximately 17 hours in 32. So over half of my weekend will be this stream. Herring is a short stack. Well, she can be a short stack and a thick stack, that's for sure. Those aren't mutually exclusive. Is there a USS Wahoo? USS Shark exists? They even hired marine biologists to name the subs. I believe it. I believe that is true. There is the USS Wahoo. I'm telling you, they ran out of fish names and started making mythological fish. USS Goldfish. Remember they tried a 24-hour live stream? I remember. USS Salmon. Sardine. USS Nemo. Nemo's not a fish. Although it would be pretty funny if they did name one USS Nemo. Because they're like, oh, we don't run out of fish. I just want Yamato. You might not get Yamato. USS Blobfish. Actually, I was watching some underwater sea films from some new researchers that had brought some they discovered some new species at the bottom of the ocean, basically, in these submarines. Honestly, those are so I don't know. I have a special affinity for those like beautiful colored nature like submarine videos, especially when they're like, oh, here's an animal that we never knew existed, and it looks absolutely bonkers, like this purple neo-fluorescent octopus or like random things like that. I'm totally getting way off of a Azur Lane topic in a tangent here, but I just ended up watching one of those, and they were like, oh, we discovered like 30 new species just by going down to the bottom of the floor and looking around with a camera, and then they just showed the video, and I was like, that's cool. Sorry, anyway. Aliens living in our otions. Yeah, exactly. USS Asian Car. Alright, I've officially downgraded the connection. We will see if this improves the freaking like ability for it to drop. So we will have a lower connection speed, lower quality, but hopefully we won't get dropped. And I also just missed the donation during that, so that was lovely. Sleep is overrated. Thank you for the $5 dono. You did not need to donate again to answer my question. But thank you for answering. Thank you again for another donation. I work at the USS Pampanito in San Francisco. Also true about it, the fish names. They later added made-up fish names to newly discovered fish names. Well, thank you for confirming that my facts are correct. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for answering my question. That is super cool. Pam Panito. I'm looking that up as we speak. We're on a break right now. Next up on the schedule, just so that we're all on the same page, is going to be the quiz. That will be in about 25 minutes. We got a quiz in 25 minutes. So we'll prep for that. And while we're prepping for that, I'm looking up this submarine because I like Azur Lane because of U.S. history, naval history. Well, actually, just all naval history. I like it. I like history in general. Naval history kind of got adapted as, you know, boat girls, but I like history. All right, Pam Panito. Alrighty. So this is a Ballo class submarine named after the pompano fish, and it is oh, okay, so it's in San Fran. It's like San Fran, like right by the wharf. That's so weird because I was actually over there, but I was by the ferry building not too long ago, so I like literally was like, I guess on that same road. I just didn't go down the road long enough. And then obviously across the bay is Alameda, which is where Hornet is docked. But that's so cool. So yeah, if you're in San Fran and you want to go to another museum, that's there. Sweet. Anyway, sorry. News is gonna be in, yeah, I would say like 4.5, 5 hours or so. New ships reveal when. It's currently 12 a.m. So if it's 12 a.m., that's like, that means you're in Eastern time, I think. I think that means you're in Eastern time. And if that is the case, it's going to be 5 a.m. Eastern time. That is, that's when we are going to get some new ships. We'll know the new ships right around that. Is this the break? Yeah, this is going to be about a 20, we got about 20-minute break here. Where we can just get into Minton chat. And when we come back, we'll do a quiz. And yeah, that's there. 11 p.m. there. So then it'll be 4 a.m. your time, right? So I still need to visit Intrepid. Didn't have time to do during Fleet Week. Ah, I see. It's 2 p.m. for you. Well, then that's 7 p.m. Your time. That's 12 p.m. here. Yeah. A little late for us over here in North and I guess South America. How many people in chat are in South America? I'm kind of curious. Maybe we don't have many. I'm just curious how many people here are from South America. Alan, why did you start playing AL? I think I've answered this a few times before, but it never hurts to answer it again. Maybe there's a few new faces in here. So actually, I saw an ad for it. And it was not like one of those stupid, crazy ads, but it was like normal. Ooh, we got some Brazil. Let's go. Philippines is always pretty common here. Chile. Oh, here we go. We got a couple chilies. Hola. Yeah, a lot of olas. What is it in Portuguese? What is hello in Portuguese? Argentina over there. Nice. Canada's, yes, we have plenty of Canada. Salvador. I consider El Salvador North America, right? I mean, it's Central America, but that's part of the North American continent. You'll get included with us. ALM Twitter is banned in the South. I thought it was just banned in Brazil. I thought they just banned it in Brazil, but I could be wrong. Indonesia makes sense. Indonesia is my second largest demographic. No, third. Sorry. First is the U.S., second is Philippines, third is Indonesia. And I think it's like Germany or something, fourth. Vietnam, okay. I totally got distracted because I always love seeing where like people are from. That's, I don't know. I totally forgot what I was doing. I was telling you why I started AL. Okay, so I saw an ad and I was like, oh, that's interesting. What really what piqued my interest was, I mean, I have always played anime girl games. I've watched anime since I was like probably 5 years old. So it's always been kind of a big thing for me. So I've always played anime games, but you know, there's a lot of anime games, especially gacha games, that are just like total cash grabs. They're not that great. And it's really hard to differentiate yourself in that market. It's very saturated. Anyway, I saw an ad and I was like, ship girls, that's interesting, which is hilarious because like Kantai Collection already existed, but it was Japan locked and only, so it couldn't do anything there. So I was like, oh, that's interesting, but I never click on ads. And even if I do see an ad, I have to wait. So I waited like, I don't know, probably like maybe a week or two. And I still remembered it, and then I watched a video. I watched actually a Hawk 2.0 video to watch gameplay, because I don't usually take up a game unless I see gameplay ahead of time. I don't have to, especially now that I'm a creator and people offer me like betas and whatever. I'll try those sometimes, but for the most part, you know, as a person, I like to watch someone else play and be like, is this worth my time? I'll spend the 10 minutes watching your video to maybe save myself an hour of pain. So I saw the gameplay and I was like, oh, that's cool. It's got some manual elements to it. There's definitely a lot of like strategy around things. And like I said, I ended up watching a Hawk video, and that was a couple weeks after seeing that ad. And I was like, all right, I'm watching a video on YouTube. I remembering this couple weeks afterward, I'm just going to download the game. And then that's how I started. And that was, was 2019, I think it was January 2019, somewhere around there. I had seen the ad in like December of 2018. Yeah, I think it was 2018, and then 2019, and then I started my channel in November of 2019. So that's like a whole another 10 months, and it is crazy to think that is almost November 2024, which would make my 5-year anniversary comes up in 2 months. which is bonkers in my head. So anyway, I mean, it makes sense. We're doing the 7th anniversary for Japan, so it makes sense. You know, English started a year later, and then I started probably, you know, a couple months into this new English server, and then, you know, I didn't do my channel until after I had learned the game. Isn't life interesting? It is, yeah. And I fell down a rabbit hole. Yeah, that was a real rabbit hole of a conversation, though. I played because they had a collab with HoloLive, and I got sucked in. That's actually interesting. Yeah, whatever happened to HoloLive? I feel like HoloLive was all the rage for like 2 years, and then they kind of like, I don't know. I assume they're still doing well. I mean, those super chats over there gotta be kicking them nicely over there. But I feel like I don't hear about them as much these days. Skikikin from Lexington here. Sup, y'all? Hey, what's up? HoloLive is still huge. I don't know. Like, there was a 2-year thing where if you watched like a single anime video, YouTube was like, do you want to watch HoloLive? Do you want to watch HoloLive? Here's every HoloLive. And then every clipper has like 30 different cuts of the same stream. And you're like, I've seen this clip before. I've seen this clip before. And you're like, all right. I mean, I have nothing against VTubers. They can be entertaining. You know, it's a good medium. But man, there was a point where it was like, and I even see, so I get to see in my YouTube analytics studio, for those of you who don't know, I get to see what videos you guys, if you watch my videos, it will tell me what videos you guys are watching as well. So that way I can be like, oh, my audience, you know, this many of my audience also watched this video, whatever, the things like that. There was that like year, like, you typically, if you watch me, you watch the Azur Lane official channel, you watch Chemo Cheese, you watch Hawk20. Those are the people that I tend to really trend with, which makes complete sense. But for that year, the top videos that people were watching that were also watching my content were just like random like clippers of VTubers. It was really funny. All right, here we go. All right, quiz time. Are we ready? Oh, there's the IRF. Oh, they got the bikes there. Let's go. All right, our break is over. Me rambling about history doesn't matter. We are here with Mafia-kun, with the bikes, with STI and IRF, and they didn't bring the car from Germany though. Ship announcements day 1. Yes, ship announcement is going to be today. I mean, today, somewhat depending on your time zone. Agers, you made it. Good to see you. Eating breakfast. I know I saw you earlier in the chat, and you're like, I need to go to bed during the premiere earlier today. And I saw it, and you need to be like, oh, I need to go to bed so I can watch the stream. You made it. You made it a good point, too. This is gonna be a fun little thing. The bike is beautiful. I agree. I very much agree. What is that? Is that very interesting how they welded that together? I don't know. I'm not a welder, but it looks interesting to me. Someone hit that weather clear. Yeah, exactly. What is that on the? Is that a sticker on the tire? Got a nice, good sound there. There you go. Got your bike sound. How many people in chat are bike people? Just woke up, 6 a.m. Did I miss any game-related stuff? Nah, you got some time. We're doing fun things. Oh, there's some meme cuts. It sound beautiful. Bike Essex. Yeah, this is Essex. It's just Transformers. We transformed Essex into a bike. The sound is sexy. There you go. The sticker's on the mud flap. Okay, I see. I'm gonna go to sleep and come back for the Ship Girls announcement. See you in 4.5 hours. Yep. I'll see you there. Adios. Hopefully Hawk will be up by then. Can jump him in here. Ooh, this is a new bike. What bike is this? Oh, he's gonna ride this bike. This is not the real bike. They're like, this is the bike that Mafia-kun can totally destroy. It's purple on the front though. I've not seen this bike before. It's bicycles. That's a good one. I like that their main sponsorship for bikes is literally the USS faction. Like, they have the American Eagle faction being their Japanese bike, the Yamaha Japanese bike sponsor. I just think that's hilarious. Blue Team Epsilon, thank you for the donation. Thank you for the 5. I started because of one of your videos. Also, USS Nemo is real. It's a museum in Chicago. It's larger than Pix and also smaller than expected. Those subs, yeah, those I've been in a couple subs before, and they're pretty small. USS Nemo. That's so funny. Sorry, I'm looking up submarine museums because... Oh. Is that what they renamed the U505? That makes so much more sense. I've been to U505. I guess I just FYI, she was never officially named or commissioned as the USS Nemo. That was just part of the cover story after her capture. Yeah, that's the U505. So not technically a real ship is named that, but it was like the secret cover story to help bring her back. And that's the German recovered U-boat. And oh, we do have the car. I was totally wrong. I was like, oh, they didn't bring the car from Germany. No, they were like, hold on, hold my beer. Give me a second. What are you doing? Yeah, where's the race queen? I'm surprised they... Oh, look at all the people are there with cameras. Ooh. I'm so sad that this race got fogged out. I'm sure they're probably bummed about it too. I was so excited for the recap from the events, but they didn't. Oh, there you go. Getting to see the belt. Is it not starting? Technical difficulties live? The paint job on that's gorgeous. There we go. We just had to build some suspense in there. That's for sure. A flat battery, oh no. I'm about to end ALM's whole career. It is a Subaru. Yeah, this is a Subaru. I found this game by looking for warship games on the Play Store and randomly found AL and was like, anime and warships, let's play. That sounds about right. Yeah. Actually, that is something we should probably reminisce during the next break. We'll talk about that. But I want... Oh, there's an oil checker. What are going on with the lights, the headlights over there? They're like flashing your enemies. Azur Lane anniversary stream. We're just showing you cars and engine noises. I think this would be a Harley Davidson stream. Or I guess not Harley Davidson. Well, whatever. I started because of freaking Hood, dude. That's a good one. All right, let's see. Is he gonna get in here? I want to get in here with the. I want him to get in there, and I want to get in with the camera. That would be cool. Now, he gave away a mic, so yeah, there we go. He's getting in, and here's the camera getting in. Oh man, those reinforced roll bars, though, for real. It's a thing. He's a little big for this. Envious. Look at those exhaust pipes. He's got drip. Alrighty. I'm cool. This is cool. This is how you bringing through here. What do we got here? We got a lot of bare bones and clips, and they're just like, yeah, you don't need this seat over here. Wait. I'm surprised they actually don't even put you in the middle, because I've seen a couple cars where they actually put the race person in the middle, because you're like, oh, we don't need the passenger seat, so might as well center you. Obviously, they don't do that here, but it'd be kind of interesting. Maybe that's a regulation for the race or something that you have to have it normal like that, but I don't know. Mafia-san is a secret unlockable racer. It's LED lights due to the camera frame rate. Oh, is this art? Is this art? All right, what time is it? All right, it is that time. What do we got next on the schedule? Oh, we haven't done quiz yet. Okay, that's fine. We'll be doing quiz in a little bit. We got like a 5-minute intersection here as we're showing some of the input fan art. Merch. They're where are they? They showed the map earlier. They're at like a seaport place because like they literally they're gonna do a fireworks show tonight. And I think the finale is gonna be a drone show tomorrow. There's like roller coaster rides around like where they're at too. It's kind of crazy. I want to see if I can find an address. There's an address somewhere, I'm pretty sure, but I gotta find it. Well, interesting. All right. Well, I'm looking for this, and no promises that I find it. Sorry, I just found that there's a Don Quixote collab exhibit on there. That's just hilarious. Okay, whatever. Totally unrelated to what I'm looking for. The venue, I have the venue map, but that doesn't tell me. There's like roller coasters around. It's like by the ocean. It is in Hajime Event Square, which is Sea Paradise, basically. It's basically in it's south of Tokyo, actually. So they did Akihabara last year, but this one's gonna be like, it's kind of like close to Yokohama ish, if you know where that is, in the Kanazawa ward ish. Anyway, hopefully that helps. I don't know if you know even any of the relevance. It close to Tokyo, but not like what I don't know. Oh, are we getting cosplayers mixed in here? We're getting cosplayers mixed in here and live mixed in here. Ayaya, ayaya. Spam ayaya, everyone. Oh my gosh. Sure, spam ayaya. After you guys are finished being goofs, I want to know. I want a good long discussion of the year you started playing Azur Lane and what made you download it. And I ask this probably every year, and many of you have been, loyal fans for years now, so whatever. But I'm always interested. I always love. It's always a good time to reminisce and remind yourself of that. So, yeah. Year that you started, and then maybe why you decided to actually start. What was the question? Yeah, that was the question. 2018, I was looking for an alternate to emulating Concole. Well, that's a good start. 2018 in the EN. I'm in an EN peasant. Good anime phone game. It's a good one. 4 years ago, big anime titties. 2018, historical nerd being weeb reasons. 2019, lost account. Incredibly friendly. 2021, and on a whim, I like naval history. 2020, Shinano event, the Shikimi-chan fan art made me want to try it. That's an interesting one. The AL is still holding the 8th spot in most popular dojins. That's actually an interesting fact, especially this late now. 2017, because no idea. Just seen a lot of ads and the game doesn't look half bad. Yep, 2018, my friend boast about his Sandy and Atako. Who's your friend boasting about Sandy over there? Those deer always there? They probably were there. Sorry, I'm looking at the fan submitted picture. What? That is cursed. That is a cursed image of, what is that, Boise? Anyway, sorry. Continue reading. 2018, the mixture of being a naval history nerd and being tired of cringe YouTube ads. I like how you're being tired of cringe YouTube ads made you just be like, I'm just going to click it. Like, screw it. I'm tired of this ad. I'm just going to do what they want. 2017, because Fluffy Fox, Akagi, and Kaga got into my head. 2023, because I read fan fiction online and I thought I should try it. That's a new one. 2023, welcome. It's like a new baby over here. Welcome, welcome. I played L because I saw Enterprise Meta. Well, that's unfortunate because she hasn't been released yet, and I don't foresee her coming too soon. I mean, I could be totally wrong. Maybe they announce her today. You'd be like, I joined for this, and it might announce her today. 2018 because of the ads. 2019 because of the Kazuna AI collab. That's an interesting one. That's generally not considered a super successful collab compared to some of the other ones, but interesting. Ooh, that's a really cool fan pick there with Kazugumo on the fan submitted picture there. I like that. 2018 because I was bored as hell. Man, a lot of us joined in 2018 and such. So that's neat. I guess that's really when EN started. So a lot of us literally, it seems, started when Global was released and haven't dropped it. We're still here 6 years later. Sorry. Apologies. EN opened beta back in 2018. I forgot why I did, but it was because of Anime Girls. Well, then you didn't forget why you did. Considering my first oath is illustrious, I have a hazard, I guess. 2020 because of lockdown and nothing else to do. That's a good one. Paul, I didn't know you were as late as 2020. I feel like you're such an OG now, but like 2020 is like a lot newer than some of the people, but you know, that's still 4 years ago. 2024 because I came across Azur Lane when I was searching for real life HMS Implacable and stumbled across her. That's a fun one. So you're looking like, oh, I'm looking for Implacable, and then just happened to be an Implacable event. That's really cool. 2021 of April, I started for Naval History, started Concole a year ago, but only play Azur Lane daily. Yep. 2019 Sabaton Bismarck. Hey, it's a good one. That's a good one. 2020 because of Eugen and Tear Pits, and my love of naval history and anime. Based on my first oath was Lusty. Oh, I see. Feet. Someone just said feet. That's why they joined. No year, just feet. Okay then. Lovely. Thanks, chat. You guys are awesome. So the other funny part is, hold on. I almost ended the stream by accident. Whoopsies. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to go to dashboard. That would be nice. So we actually had nice 2,280 people have seen the PV that I put as a promo for this stream, which is kind of interesting. Because I usually don't put promos like that, but I figured I'd throw one on there and see. It was like, 2,000 people hit that landing page and watched that, so it was interesting. Clearly, Unzen has LTD. That would be there. Almost pushed the big red button there. It's actually a white button. It's not even red. It's white. But yes, I was like, oh, but I was looking to go to the studio, and it's like right next to it. I was like, good job, guys. You put the 2 buttons, totally different things you want to do, but whatever. You started in 2018 because of a peach. Well, what a lucky peach. Weird fact, the open beta for Azur Lane falls on my birthday. It's like the game was made for me. Hey, there you go. Started playing on the new server. Have see announcement for the new player. I would have not started without that new server. Yeah, that makes sense. You start on Aurora 3 years later, and you're like, well, am I ever gonna catch up? No, because someone's gonna be like level 180. You're like, what the hell? But yeah, exactly. So, Kearsarge is thick. Yeah, that's... Although, yeah. Good morning, everyone. Were the new ships revealed yet? No, you haven't missed them. We actually probably won't be revealed for another 3-ish hours. So you got some time. We're here hanging out, chilling out, watching some fan art, doing some fun things. You did miss some sexy car noises, though. They were showing off Mafia-kun getting into a race car, specifically the Azur Lane race car. We got some bikes. We got some intros. We got some cosplayers. We got some stats for the years. I was surprised how like popular Guam was actually on the Japanese server. And I think we're about to start our next event here. 2018, saw an ad of Azur Lane and Neptunia collab, downloaded it, but the time started playing. The collab ended. The game was fun. Decided to continue playing. The rest is history. Wow. Well, thank you, Neptunia collab. What is Han so right about? Bro, AL Anniversary event and HSR 2.5 is going to be like the same week, so I'm cooked. My second anime game currently is Blue Archive, so, you know, not Honkai Star Rail. Also, what is with these half-year anniversaries? Whatever. As a player, I'll take free stuff and new events, and it'll be fine, whatever. But, like, it just seems like you're cheating. I don't know. Celebrate the year. I don't celebrate half-year anniversaries with Miss Meta. Celebrate the year anniversary. Shout me, finally gonna go to sleep. I didn't ping anyone on Discord that the stream started. I assume, you know, good 800 so people of you are here. 4,000 people have come across the approximate 2 hours we've been streaming so far. 4,500. I'll probably ping people as we get closer, and we'll have a Wake the Burb Up campaign once we get really close. See if we can get him to join us. Just for fun, just a little fun. If not, that's fine. I know he's dealing with some stuff. So, suddenly remembered an ad, or 3 years ago after they released, and decided to give it a try. Man, ads are really working for this game. That's kind of funny. Like, they actually got a lot of us to try it. I want my Guam. What? Interesting. I'm just like, what? Yeah, I owed a lot of half birthdays if that's the case, SMH. You know, I have a particular family member that is very interested in their half birthdays, and I never really understood that, but to each their own. Anime girls hate different. Fun fact, I started playing in 2018, but took a break when I tried to log in and lost my account info, so I guess... Oh, scrolling too fast. So I guess I decided to just start over on the same server, Aurora, in the Vanguard event. That's bold. Welcome back, though. That sucks, though, that you lost your account. I'm sure... well, yeah. George Patton. There was a not safe for work video that Dish posted... in Musa. Oh my gosh, I saw that video come on my Twitter feed, and I was like, this is a lot on Twitter? Like, what? This is just straight hentai. Like, it just came across my feed as I was looking up, like, information for the Azur Lane staff, like, page. I was like, okay, let's see. And then it's like, because I follow Dish, and, you know, partially my fault because I don't follow Dish's Safe for Work account. Although, I will say, for the record, if Dish is ever hearing this, your Safe for Work account is not safe for work. It's technically safer than your main account, but it's still not safe for work. Anyway, I follow his not safe for work account too, because, like, you know, he's such a big creator in this Azur Lane space, so it's always good to have his pulse on things. But oh my, yeah, if you haven't seen that video and you're looking for some sauce, that's break time. We got about 15 minutes. You can rub one out. We're good. Predicting Yamato is the UR. I'm gonna probably do a poll a little bit later. Yamato's got a chance. Amagichu's got a chance, and there's a chance that both of them come. What video? I'm not linking that video. There's no way I'm linking that video. You're gonna have to find it yourself. Ask some sauce. Maybe in Discord. I don't know. Got tired of CN censorship and switched back to global in 2023. Well, welcome. We don't have too much censorship, although I will say the fog that started creeping into these Japanese streams this year got me a little nervous. No sauce coming around here. You can go to Dish. You can go to Dish's Twitter account. You'll find it real quick. That's for sure. Yeah, just go to Twitter, Dish's Twitter. You'll find it. I'm not linking it. Yeah, I joined in September 2018 with the Prince of Wales Force Z event. That is a long time ago. That's actually before me. Yeah, that's a long one. Do you think it'll be another 2UR event? That's actually a question I'll pose to you guys. You found the video. There you go. Good job. Good job, mate. Will there be 2 URs today? Let's do a poll. This will be the first poll of the night. It was a good question. I'm actually curious. I'm like 50-50 here. I'm like leaning towards 2, right? Because we had 2 for the French event, the French UR. We had 2 for the US event. We had 1, though, for the Russian event, which is a minor faction. This is a major faction. Technically, the French are a minor faction as well in this game. But anyway. So 2 of the last 3 have been WR events. 2 of the last 4. So, you know, if we're staying on alternating pattern, then you should have 1 UR. But if we're, you know, considering this is literally the biggest event of the year, I'm leaning towards there'll be 2 URs. I could go either way. I could talk myself in there. 85% of you think there's going to be 2 URs. All right, so apparently you guys are much more confident in the 2 UR theory than I am. I don't disagree with you guys that there's probably a UR. If I had to pick, if I had to gamble, I'd probably gamble on 2 URs. But I'm not confident. I wouldn't make that bet because I don't know very much. And if I did know, I'd be under NDA and I couldn't talk about it. Perhaps 1 gacha, 1 retro. I love that, actually. The fact that we got a retrofit UR for the EN anniversary made me so happy. I was like, we can actually get a UR. Not a gacha UR, but we can get a UR for the EN anniversary. If anyone from Yostar or Manju listens to my stream, that was really cool and rad, and you should do that again next year. I'm cooked. Only around 200-ish cubes. Oh boy, you're gonna be praying to RNGesus, that's for sure. Good luck, 200 cubes, sir. You are submarine. I could see it. If it's a free UR, I could see a UR submarine. I'm okay with that. If there's 2 URs and there's one of them's a free one, I could see a sun. All right, we're gonna have to use our brain. I don't want to use my brain. It's too late. Or early, however you look at it. Open the power wallet. All right. We got our quiz. All right. We'll see if we can keep it along. We'll see how much we can keep along. I'm going to end my poll now. 85% of you said that there's going to be 2 URs today, so you're pretty confident there. When does the stream actually start? I mean, it started 2 hours ago, so I don't know what you mean. If you're looking for, I mean, there's a whole schedule, and at the beginning of this stream, I talked about the schedule as well, and I'll probably talk about it again at the next break because more people are starting to roll in here and ask questions. Swimsuit skins are pretty likely, but not for the moment. Oh, introing people. Her voice sounds very voice actress. Like it's just like it just sounds like it. Hey, there she is. Time to sick leave. Oh boy. We're getting a lot of the voice actresses today. Alright, I'm gonna eat. I had breakfast. Haven't had breakfast. Yeah, go eat. We're gonna do a quiz here. You're probably not gonna miss too much. It's gonna be a little fun. But there won't be any game news during this segment. This segment will last. Let me go look up and pull up my schedule. This segment is going to last. Hold on. One moment, please. This is going to be a 45-minute segment. What you eating? I'm not eating anything right now. Although I'm going to need to get a snack maybe during next break. All right. Intros are almost done. Maybe. Hopefully Kashino gets a new skin. Kashino has so many skins already, and multiple L2Ds. She's probably one of the last ones that needs a skin, but they also always sell, so there's a good chance that she gets them. Granny Mikasa retro. Did she get a retrofit in real life? I don't know about that. Who has the most skins nowadays? I don't even know. That's a good fun fact. I don't even know off the top of my head. Someone in chat. I'm tasking someone in chat to go look that up. Who has the most skins in the game? Saratoga hasn't got a new skin in a while. She could get one. That'd be cool. People just want more of lewd cowgirl. I mean, yep, that's not wrong. Cockatoo modern day CV. Unicorn has a lot of skins. Any of the starters have a bunch of skins, right? They all have retrofit skins too, and those I count retrofit skins, and they all have O skins and all that stuff. Remember when Nimi getting an O skin was such a big deal? That was like a scandal. Alright, this is just more giveaways. They're reminding you if you want free stuff to go do that, but you have to be in Japan, so it's probably none of us. Truly milking the fan base. Quotation marks very much needed there. Both Hood and Tear Pits would need a new voice actress if they got new skins. Tear Pits' voice actress died, right? I saw her. She passed away on Twitter. She did Hood and Tear Pits, right? Both of them. So I'm so mad I didn't get the Blu-ray skins for NT and Belfast. They're so damn cool. Yeah, some of those Blu-ray skins are cool. I like my I got a Laffy Pajama Party skin from that. That's really cool. Yeah, not anything game worthy. We're not expecting anything game worthy. I expect 3-4 times as many people to show up in about 3 hours when we get the news, but it's always cool to watch these. We'll have a little watch around party, a little late night group chat here, basically. As we watch around, she's over there like, all right, I need to do a dance. I feel like that was like a nervous dance. I need a Blu-ray skin for Belfast. Yeah, I always have mixed feelings about that because it's like, oh, will they do it again, or do they want to keep it exclusive? I feel like Belfast has enough skins that they could probably keep it exclusive, but then it's like, I don't know. Hello, I'm back. What have I missed? Welcome back. Not too much. I don't know if you probably missed some of the sexy car noises. We got some bike stuff. Right now we're doing introductions before we start to do some quiz questions. So we'll see. You are revealed yet? No, that won't be for a few more hours. This is a 9-hour stream. 9-hour stream ending in a fireworks show followed by a 16-hour break followed by a second 8-hour stream. The dramaticness. Alrighty, there you go. There's the clap. Good job. Good job. Good job. Clap in chat. Yeah, we got about 4 hours. When does the stream end? It's gonna end at 8 a.m. Eastern, 5 a.m. Pacific, whatever other time zones that is. Oh. 各問題ごとに挑戦者は1名です。I guess I'll check in later. I just want the game part. Yeah, if you want the game part, I would check in about like 3 hours from now. And that's probably a little bit early, but it'll make sure you don't miss anything. So is there still time for me to return during my lunch break? I think so. Probably. I'll just casually fall asleep during the stream. All right, I'll make sure when the thing comes to yell really loudly, just keep your volume up, and I'll, just wake you up. You'll be like, here's an ALM alarm. Looks like an all-nighter for me. Yeah, that's definitely it. I hope they put questions up on the screen here, otherwise this is going to be a little challenging. It's a Friday night. I can pull an all-nighter. That's the spirit. Alarm. That's a good one, Paul. And actually, Death said it too. That's a good one. I like that. I'm trying to look at their shirts right now. Also, I like that the one woman on the left has her t-shirt underneath her, like over her dress, but under her dress, but under the but the collar pops out over it. It's an interesting choice there. I kind of like it. I'm kind of digging it. When they scream, someone clip it so I can make an actual phone alarm. That's a good one. That's a good one. So oversized, it's funny in a good way. Yeah, exactly. Alarm sounds a lot like Kent. 視聴者アンケートは配信を見ている指揮官にアンケート機能を使って4択から正解だと思うものに回答いただきます。これよくありますよね。I think we're explaining rules right now. I think we're explaining rules. Oh yeah, they just yell, "Hey, Skikikin." I love these streams. They are just in the morning for me. Yeah, Agir, you got some good time zones for these. Or at least better than.
はい。
Yeah, this is a good time zone for
正解かは分かりませんからね。
Europe.
すべての知識がここに入ってます。任せてください。
はいファンのお兄さんを信じるかどうかですね。
なるほど。はい。
使うなら信じてほしいですけどね。
なんで使ってあーじゃあやめ
They're
とこう。
bullying him.
余っちゃってるってパターンはね。
そうですよね。じゃあ余らせないでください。
とりあえず聞いとくか。
I haven't been staying up as much as I used to, but time to do another all-nighter. That's basically my sentiment as well.
となっております。このシンキングタイム中にヒントを使うのかどうかを判断してください。ただし各ヒントは5問の中でそれぞれ1回しか使えません。どのタイミングでヒントを使うかも5人で相談をして決めてください。
Yeah, PR7's probably not going to get skins. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't expect PR7 to have skins yet for this event. But we'll see. It could be proven wrong.
では早速クイズに参加していただく指揮官を決めていきたいと思います。我こそははいそうですね。我こそはと自信のある方はお席で挙手をお願いします。すごい。
Alrighty.
あれはい。
All right, now they're picking people to be contestants.
じゃああれ本当ですか？
問題聞いたら気絶しますよ。
ダメですよ。
ちょっとね、じゃあここから5人僕が独断と偏見で決めていこうと思うんですけど、
はい
マジで難しい問題が多いです。
はい。
やれるよっていう人
You don't have to pull an all-nighter. You can come back, set an alarm, take a little nap.
選んでください。
That's fine.
と思います。
誰にしようかな。
Like I said, the ALM alarm is a thing. I'll just shout at you.
8匹来てるからにしましょう。
Ooh, all right, we got contestant number 1.
真ん中の方行きましょう。真ん中の方。俺本当にやるよっていう人。
本当にやるよ。
あ、じゃあ
I wonder how many people they're picking. I didn't actually hear that.
君行こ
Ooh, we got a Kashi. You got a Kashi face.
う。道が広かった。
All right, there we go. We picking 4 people? I'm guessing they're picking
あ
4.
と2人行くよ。あと2人。誰だ？あ、じゃあね、そこの。
It's 11 p.m. for you, and it's a Saturday, so I have free time. They plan this as a good event. They have the right timing. I like the number of people that just have headphones on their necks. Headphones on your necks is how you get picked. Oh, nope, never mind. Strat's not. The strat only worked. Didn't work there. All right. They picked 4 or 5. I didn't tell. It's 5. All right, we got 5 contestants.
全員やなみを探してみたいな。
They're fighting for our
というわ
trivia.
けでですね、5名の指揮官が決定いたしました。
We got Scam Cat out there.
はい、こちらの5名の指揮官
No, they're all decked out.
挑戦をします。皆さん
I'm guessing they were somewhat chosen based on having Azur Lane gear.
さあそれではクイズの準備に入りたいと思います。なお第1問の出題ジャンルですけれども、はい、第1問の話し合いをしている。
そうですね。今向こうでレクチャーをいただいているので。
そうですね。じゃあね。
Can they show us the question,
第
please?
1問の出題ジャンルは
They're showing them the
となっ
question.
ておりますよ。はい、どなたが回答するかご相談の上、回答者は前の椅子にご着席くださいということです。はい、まずはそうですね、出演者の皆さん、こちらの座席の方にご着席くださいませ。
これね、順番に難しくなっていくので、まあなるべく1問目は救済措置使わないでクリアできた方がもちろん。
They won the 1.2% UR poll rate. Yeah, that's correct. They got extra lucky and gotcha.
これわがままかもしれないんですけ
All right, here we go.
なんかほらゲーム内アイテムをゲットできるかをかけてるじゃない？
はい。
私1問目まず正解した時点でちょっと欲しいアイテムがすでにあるんですけど。
This might be watching them if we don't get
うちは。
うちはですがゲーム内のアイテムとし
if we
て
don't
で
get
すかね。
some
みんなが持ってる。
そう、あれステージに
皆さんも
誰かが正解してくれた
You'd
ら
love a
うちは
Neptunia
欲しいん
rerun.
だけど
That's actually one of the reruns I feel like we could actually potentially get.
うちは的な何かでもいいです。
And I wouldn't object to that because I don't have any Neptunia stuff. That event happened before I even started.
私物じゃん。
You're not that late. 2 hours late's fine. It's a 9-hour stream. You're 2 hours late to a 9-hour stream. You're fine.
つまり指揮官ということですね。ありがとうございます。
Udawaru collab. That I would actually like that because there's some backliners that have light armor in that, and that's like so cool to me.
高いクイズが来るんじゃないかな。あとはね、結構やっぱ
Auntie Hood is your favorite ship girl. Sad
普段わ
face.
かる情報結構飛んじゃう可能性
Yeah,
も
actually though.
結構緊張しますもんね。
もしかしたら からですけど、今日きっとやるに違いないと1年前から。
I think we've caught up most of the collab skins, haven't we? Other than the Utawarumano, or however you pronounce that, and that's very niche. We probably never will get that, but
はい。それではですね、準備は皆さんよろしいでしょうか。もう順番もすでにお決めいただいているということですけども。
Are we getting prepped?
さあ、それでは早速いきますよ。よろしいでしょうか、皆さん。はい。それでは第1問に参りましょう。第1問、出題ジャンル、キャラクター。こちらに挑戦していただきます。指揮官、まずは指揮官名を
I
教えて
like
くだ
the
さい。
dramatic, like, quiz show music in the
謎
background.
の指揮官。
おお、出た。そのまま繋がって謎の指揮官になっちゃう。
指揮官、なるほど。さあ、自信のほどはいかがでしょうか。
まあ、見てもらって分かる人いるかは分かんないですけど、このハッピーはレアもんですから。
の発表は
Data Live collab, actually, that's a good one.
年くらいに、しかも100着しか販売しないハッピーなんですよこれ。
激レア
子さんだ子さん。
I like High School DxD. I think that would be probably the best collab they could do.
回ってわーすごい。
本当激レアですよ。
はい。なるほど。もうこのハッピーに自信が現れているということでよろしいでしょうか。
歴だけはあります。
なるほど、ありがとうございます。
すごい。
それでは早速問題に行きたいと思います。
Evangelica and collab. I'm sure they would love it. They love mechs. Some of the people who work there love mechs. Here we go. All right, questions. Are you ready?
あるキャラクタ
All
ー
right, here we go. Here we
の
go.
一部です。ある観戦の一部ですね。
Actually, I'm gonna do the poll quickly. Answer. What do we got? A, B, C, and D. Hold on, I'm gonna put the poll in here, and then I'll start reading the thing. All right, start poll quickly. Okay.
去年の3、4問目ぐらいのなんか内容が放り込まれたような。
ああ、さすが。
一番目でよかったっすね。
All right, they did actually a good job here because we can actually see these. All right, which of the following? This is a part of one of the ships. Which of the following is the what's that last word? I wish I could read.
まあねこれかなり特徴的といえば特徴的。
It's a gear,
じゃないかなと思いますけども。
さんは分かってます？
ちなみにさっき
which I believe is A. I believe it's A.
まずはちょっと肩慣らし。
I believe.
だからね、ハッピーもね、指揮官謎の指揮官来てらっしゃるぐらいですし。
Hold on a second. I'm gonna go confirm Gear's
一気に他の4人の指揮官の不安が伝わってきますね。
It is so it's
降りら
that
れないよこの船は。
symbol.
もう出航しちまったぜ。
So a gear is A.
あれ仲間た
That's
ち
a
助け合
gear.
いできなかったんでした
Yeah,
っ
a
け？
gear's Japanese
チームの中で
symbol is
助
A.
け合いできなかったんでしたっけ？
That's what I would guess. I'm guessing A. That's my answer.
ルール上は特にはないよ。
Because it's very clearly
もないね。
um,
そうですね。
ちなみにちょっと前出ると仲間たちもここにモニターが見れる。
it's very clearly the left rigging arm of a gear, or it's actually on the right. It's her left, our right. I don't know how you define that. But yeah, I think it's a gear and A is a gear. So I'm guessing A. You misclicked. Sad. Oh well, it's not a big deal. You're not losing any money on it.
すごい。あ、ごめんね、真剣だ。ごめんなさい。
What is going on over there?
はい。さあ、
ちょっと1問目から粘りすぎちゃいましたけれども。
はい、すみませんちょっとね引っ張りすぎちゃって。
はい。4つのヒント。
All right, I'm going with A.
4つのヒントを使うのか使わないのか。こちら1分間のシンキングタイムの間に結論を出
Press
していただ
D
きます
by accident. Don't fail me, teacher. F.
1分長く。
That's what you got.
さあ、それでは回答の時間がやってまいりました。正解だと思うものを発表してください。
All right.
エーギルだと思うんだけど俺。
I think they're all on a team. I think each of them answers a question, but I think they all win or lose together as a team, if I recall.
エーギルでお願いします。
Can I call a friend?
エーギル。ファイナルアンサー。
He said egg years, so that's good.
ファイナルアンサー。
I love final answer in English. Let's go.
どこに寄せて？
ノリいいな。
I love this host. She's doing great.
どっか寄ってんだよな。正解。
Hey, let's go. Alrighty, we did it. Hey, we did it. Let's go. All right, let's go. Oh, that was too funny. A lot of people picked B.
はい、おめでとうございます。
All right, there you go. That was fun. That was good. We got a couple more of these. I think we got like 4 more of these.
はい、もうね、
So we'll
見ていただいたらわかると思うんですけど、
we'll do our attempts here.
理想かなり
Oh no, I'm the
ポ
2%.
イントは
You know, a lot of people are like the 2%. That's good if you're in the
これはも
2%.
う A ギルの背景だったら
Alrighty, here we go.
特徴的
You
な
never doubted your
部分
oath.
かなと
I know her rigging. Oh, do you know her rigging? Do you, Rex? B because it works to the words they
この
read.
状況で外したくなかったから1枚の春秋
All right, let's see this next question.
はい
ノルマは果たしました私。
素晴らしい。
素晴らしい。ありがとうございます。
はい、プレッシャーもかかると
Yostar,
おめでとうございます。
Yostar's stream going really clean. It's almost like when you have 7 years of experience, you can actually make these run well. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna knock on wood, but there.
さあ、というわけで、
Marco Rodriguez, thank you for the dono. Thank you for the 5. Well, it's time for me to go to work. When I return from my lunch break, I will give a special treat. Smiley face. All right, Marco. Well, I'm going to be here for the next, like, 7 hours. So, have fun. Enjoy work, I guess. And I'll see you on your lunch break. Take care, man. All right, here we go. Next question. Final answer. She did it better than me, even. There's a lot of lava ships in it. Are there a lot of lava ships in the German faction though? You could have picked someone else. I mean, obviously that art told you immediately it was going to be German, but oh, what are we showing? Is that who is that? Is that Repulse? I can't tell. I think that's Repulse, and if it is, then Hawk is going to be sad that he missed that. Yeah, it's a Repulse chibi thing. All right, here we go. Start poll. What is this? What are we looking at here? All right. Oh, I see Leonardo da Vinci. I see. These are all submarines. Uh-oh. Who among them is the... Is that Protector? What is that? What is that name? What is that? Which of these is... Well, that last one is probably the most important. Nice sub-views. So it's basically which sub is this? I believe it's I'm thinking B. I'm thinking this is B. Because technically the other 3, A, C, and D are all submarines, but B is a destroyer. Yeah, B is the destroyer, and the other 3 are submarines. Leonardo, I know Leonardo da Vinci. I saw D, and I was like, oh, that's Leonardo. And then I believe C is the toilet sub, and then A is... Oh, he's confident. I'm confident. This is B. She's like, oh my gosh, gave her a heart attack. Yeah, Olive von Houten is B, which is the destroyer. Hey, there we go, 2 for 2. I noticed for the record, the poll was at like 65% B, and then I was like, it's probably B, and I saw it shot up to like 75%. All of you jumped in right at the end. All right, here we go. Answer. We got 3 more of these, I believe. And that should set us up for time, and then we can talk about the rest of the schedule. All right, 3 more. We're 2 for 2 here. Let's keep going.
介していただいて。
Oh, he's got a
さっ
lay.
きのやつはちょっと引っ
It's
掛
a
け問題
lay.
だった
All
んで
right.
すよ
あ、そうなんですか？はい。
潜水艦一人だけオット・フォン・アルフェンスレー
Took me a while to figure out the question. Yeah, we're a little slow here. That's fine. They're giving us time. Unlike if Ian was doing this stream, they'd be like, all right, here's 5 seconds. Answer now. They're giving us some time. They're working with us. CN stream actually just provides subtitles for English, which is like, oh, that's convenient. When I go from Japanese streams back to CN streams, I'm like, oh, there's subtitles. I don't need to do that much work. Let's go.
素晴らしい
素晴らしい。いい波来てるぞ。
Is Kimo Cheese in Japan right now? Is that actually true?
第3問、出題ジャンル、ゲームに挑戦していただき
Oh, he had a lookalike. Okay, y'all are playing. I was about to be like, that's cool.
キュアビーフ。いいな。キュアビーフ。
In before Kimo Cheese puts out a tweet like that he was at this event. That'd be pretty funny.
味方なのかなこれはちょっとこ
ここいないんじゃないですか。
ポークとチキンが待ってるから。
はい、絶対待ってますね。
3人揃うのかな
隠れ選手でラムっていうのがいる。
All right, we got Akashi man.
はい、それでは、キュアビー
I'm
フ。
gonna try to take a warm bath
いかがでしょうか。
and try combat my stomach issues. All good, all good, mate.
ビーフを使われるという。おお、よくはい。それもあるということで、なるほど、伏線なのかどうなのか。それでは問題に参ります。
It's Kimo's doppelganger. All right, here we go. Oh boy, long question.
有名なユニオンのフレッチャー級駆逐艦。2024年9月7日現在。
The crowd loves this question. All right, Fletcher class destroyer, famous for many of us implemented in this room. How many Fletcher classes do we have? So this is the number of Fletcher classes that we have, and I believe we have 21, if I recall, which would make us see. I don't know. We'll see. I'll put the poll out. That would be good. I think it's number of Fletcher classes, and I believe it's 20.
実装されてるというのがポイントになってます。
What's the question in English? It's how many Fletcher classes ships? How many Fletcher class ships? In the game, obviously, not like. Yeah. So when is this coming out, the next event? I believe it's 21. I think that's what I'm leaning towards. If I were to answer, I would say 21, but maybe it's 19. Yeah, it's in the game because there's a bunch of Fletcher class that aren't in the game, but I believe it's in the game. Honestly, can I just look this up on Wikipedia? Hold on. Is there like Wikipedia might actually just have this answer. Somewhat. All right, let's see. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. All right, yeah, Wikipedia confirms it is 21. All right, well. Yeah, Wiki says 21. That's the benefit of having a computer in front of my face. But I said 21 before I looked that up, to be fair. Give myself credit.
さあこれねもう配信見てる方はおそらくいろいろな手段で情報を調べることが
Yeah, Halford made it 21. Someone is cheating. I'm using my resources. I'm not competing for this. Sir Badass, thank you for the donation. Just woke up. Did I miss anything? We're in the middle of a quiz right now, which is how many Fletcher class ships are in the game. The answer is 21. And we got a couple more questions. And then you missed some sexy car engine noises. You missed introductions. You missed some cosplayers. But in terms of in-game news, we still have probably about 2 more hours before we hit that. So you didn't miss anything there. Welcome, welcome. And once again, thank you for the dono.
ちょっと今集計中。
集計中ということですね。はい。
集計中ってことですね。
No, not the sexy car engine noises. Yeah, that's the best part of the stream, of course. You can't miss that. Next question, name all the Fletchers. Well, I already have the Wikipedia page open for the Fletcher class, so that's an easy answer. Man, they're really thinking about this one, which I don't blame them, because that's I thought it was 21, but I was also not too sure about it. That's obviously why I looked it up, so I could see them contemplating and phoning a friend and etc. for this question. That would be tomorrow's stream. Well, yeah, it depends on your time zone, I guess. Lego finally didn't miss the announcement. There you go, sir, badass. Improvement.
2番目に B、3番目に A、4番目に D というわけで、と真逆のアンケート結果となりましたが、さあその上で
What are they gonna guess?
絞っていただいてお答え
The real question is, are they gonna get this right?
今、はい、もうなるほど、すごい 87% ということですね。有益な、はい。これは信じた方がいい。87% が C の選択肢に集まってる。すごいみんな C を入れたってことですね、じゃあ。ちなみに D はパーセンテージわかります？ 2% で 2%!
いやこっちを信じるのもありですよ。
そうですね。
自分を信じる
自分をね。
さあというわけで。
The funny part about this question is they pulled no punches. They were like, we aren't going to give you a freebie. We're going to put all the numbers in a group. You're going 1 plus 1. You got to end like it's like, oh, did I miss one for the last event?
C の21人。ファイナルアンサー。
Final answer.
ファイナルアンサー。
Oop, we're in.
どうしようかな。正解。
Hey, let's go. Let's do it. We like that. This was the least confident you guys are all. And this is the one that we literally looked up. Oh, we got a lay. Let's do it. I like how they say final answer in English. I know, it's so funny. I love it. There we go. 3 for 3. All right, there are 21 Fletcher classes.
観戦技術というところの項目からですね、実はフレッチャー級だけのキャラクターのリストが出ててですね、そこで数えることができるということで、先日計画
You guys were the least confident about that one. I literally looked it up, like in mid question. Easy. I don't know. That one's a tough one live. It feels easy because I like I said, I guessed 21 before I looked up on Wikipedia, but I also have Wikipedia in front of me. All right, they're 3 for 3. Flap, flap, flap. Oh boy. What was that jump? What was that camera angle jump? Okay then, I want to watch that back on the play feed for a second.
ストレート。
いいね。
いいですね。
すごくいいです。
Imagine if AL ever puts all 175 Fletcher class ships in the game. There you go. All right, he is ready. Swap from my PC to my phone. I can continue to watch. There you go. That's the strat. Watch on multiple devices. Oh, here we go. We got a plane question. All right, what do we got? Is this what plane this is? I think it's asking what plane this is. Which of the following options does this have? So basically, which plane is it? Is that an F8? Is that FA8? I should probably start the poll. That would be good. I think that's the F8F. This is another Wikipedia question. I think it's the FAF. I think it's the Bearcat. The Grumman, yeah, that's, yes, confirmed. The Grumman FA Bearcat, which is answer C. All right. Who voted B, you troll? Too easy. There is... Wait, oh, they did a 50-50. They used their 50-50. It's between B and C, so, I mean, we already kind of know it's C. I did think it's funny that those are the two.
たやつは入ってる。
They still have 2 lifelines on the right, too, for the last question, so they should be good.
オーディエンスで。
あ、オーディエンス。
なるほど。それでは救済措置オーディエンスです。現地観覧の皆さんはこの後。
Oh, they're using an audience question. All right, well, this should give it to him. Hopefully the audience isn't jerks. If you guys were my audience, it would be 86% C. So, that's helpful. What's my favorite faction? I don't know. It's probably between the US, the Japanese, and the Italians. I like those 3 factions. I'm probably thinking I'm leaning towards the Italian faction. But I also like the US. I like a bunch of the US ships, and I like a bunch of the Japanese ships. Maybe B guys are right. No, I literally just looked it up. It's 100% C. Yeah, I Wikipedia cheated again.
C でお願いします。
What is this? Who wants to be Shikikin? Yeah, basically. Welcome, Adam Scott, to our quiz show. Oh, final answer. We missed it. I talked over it. Hey, she's having so much fun with this. She's great for this. She's doing a great job. All right, guys, we did it. We got it. 4 for 4. That means we have 1 question left, and they have 1 helpline left. So that's it. 9% of you picked B. How dare you? All right, there we go. We got a lay. All right, we got one more question. Here we go. That guy is wearing a neck fan, not a headphones. Oh, that's kind of funny. It must be pretty hot. I don't know what the temperature is in Tokyo today. It's not, or Yokohama or whatever, but we'll see. All right, we're going to start the next poll. Don't answer this until you actually see the question, you goofs. I want no votes. And you guys are answering before you see the question, you goofs. Just be patient. I'm just preloading the poll. What silly goofs. 8 of you have voted already. No, 8 of you have voted already. You don't even know what the freaking question is. Watch the answer be D. Gotcha players at heart. We already know the answer. We come from the future. No D, patient. There's 16 votes already. You guys are goofy. I can't do this. It's 33 degrees Celsius in Tokyo with 54% humidity. That's a cool day in the summer of Japan. I've been in Japan in the summer. It's freaking baller over there. All right, here we go. I believe this is the last question. I graduated college like this. Oh. Oh, hello. All right. I know all the ships. What's the question? All right. So, flight deck with no structure on the flight deck. The world's first carrier that explored is which of the following? I believe it's D, which I think is hilarious because we were just talking about this. So I think the question is... So it's asking about which of this is the first navigational carrier to explore the world? I don't know why I'm thinking it's D. So obviously, or no, C? I don't know. Wait, hold on. It's the first aircraft carrier. This one's hard. It's either... Langley, is Langley the first one, or is that the first US one? Because it's definitely not B. B is like not an aircraft carrier. That's a cruiser. A, C, and D are all carriers. We have it's between C and D, but I'm pretty sure it's D. I'm leaning towards D. I don't know. It's either C or D. It's a hard one. Yeah, C is Hosho, or however you pronounce that.
れます。高塚くんは正解だと思うものを
Argus isn't a carrier, is
は
it?
い。回答してください。お願いします。
なんか確認してる。
Oh, it is a carrier. It's not a cruiser. Argus is a carrier. All right.
すべて頭に入っております。
I don't actually really know the answer to this very well.
あれこれなんか去年もこの流れあったぞ。
もしもし、アタゴ。あのさ、
This is where I have the advantage. Oh, it is Argus. It's B. Because of the B. Oh, okay. It's funny. All right. Well, I ruled off B. All right. Well, I got that one wrong.
この人あった子じゃありませんよ。
All right. Wikipedia tells me it's B.
なるほどね。
Because Argus is B.
わかりま
I
した
think Hermes is A, Hosho is C, and Langley is D.
僕は
I think Langley's the first U.S. carrier, and I think that's where I'm leaning. But I think Argus is a British carrier. So
ファンのお兄さん
And
の
I totally
回
thought
答では
that was a
B
cruiser.
をはい
That's my bad. But I'm going with B. That's my pick.
は
言われるということですね。
Final answer.
さあ
Final answer.
リー
D.
ダーで指揮
No,
官
B. I even messed it up. B. B is my final answer.
ファンのお兄さんを信じるに決まってるではありませんか。
本当に大丈夫ね。なるほど。本当に大丈夫？それでは
3回くらい聞いたの。
アタゴ信じてもらえたよ。
ファンのお兄さんを信じるか仲間の
Hosho is the first true built carrier that wasn't a conversion.
あたごを信じるってことだよ。
Yeah, there's there's a little bit of like what is the first, but I believe the answer they're looking for is B,
去
Argus.
年去年ポーラに聞いたかもしれ
あ、
ないですけど。
ポーラか、去年ポーラでしたっけ？
なるほど。さあ
Langley was the first carrier in the sense that she was converted. Argus was the first. I don't know. I'm going with B. It might be D.
あなたを信じましょう。D でいきます。
I'm between those
そ
two,
れでは
but I'm B is my answer.
ファイナルアンサー。
They said B.
ファイナルアンサー。
Love it. Hey, let's do it. Barely. You guys barely picked B. All right.
正解 B のアーガスでした。
That was probably the closest of all the questions.
ごめんね、なんか罰ゲームみた
I
いな。
can say that without the internet, I probably would have guessed D if I'm being honest with myself. But that's a converted carrier apparently. So Argus is the first built carrier from the ground up.
はい、というわけで見事
Thank you
ご褒美正
to
解が
Google for reminding me that.
さあではあっという間ですけれども
So, anyway,
今まんじゅうクイズアズオには
technically 5 for 5.
終了のお時間になってしまいました
I must commit Sebiku.
クイズの結果
Oh
は
boy.
全問正解ということで
Also, you didn't say Sebiku, you said Sudoku.
プレゼントが決定しました
Ooh, is this a reward? Okay, so because they got all these things right, they get a reward, which ironically, we might actually get this reward as well. For a completely different reason. Wait, they didn't give us any red books?
赤穂よこせ。
Where's the red books? Screw you guys, I want the red books.
去年と同じ。
It's like that's the most important thing here. The red books.
アイテムにクレームが入
Well,
る
you can pass college with a 75%. All is fine.
わかるから。
All right, well, we'll take it. Actually, we've been 80%, right? I got 4 out of 5 right. I got 5 out of 5 right by the time they actually revealed the answer, but like I said, we, who was telling me? Someone was telling me the other day that they do SAT testing on Windows 11's machines, which for the record just has like Gemini AI baked in, so you can just query your SAT questions to the AI on the system. And I was like, good one, college board. Anyway, sorry, completely random, but it just came up, and I was like, that's hilarious. Yeah, red books, best books.
そうですね
Yeah, they're the only ones that are not part of the rewards. I have so many blue books, I don't even need them anymore, but I definitely need red books, that's for sure.
はーい
はい、もう
はい、それではですね、最後に
Sure, ALM, sure. Okay, there we go.
まずクイズに参加された指揮官の皆さん、どうでしたでしょうか。いかがですかね。さあ、
Did they announce a stream
はい、お
version?
願いいたします。はい。
ですね、まあ最後の、正直 画像のまあとある部分しか見てませんでした。すいません。
そっちかよ。
もうそれで
They're having fun over here.
いいだったらいいなと思ってたんですけど実は。
やっぱ結局願望がそっち正解を導き出すんですね。この問題作るの
Your
結構
favorite faction is Iron Blood and Sakura Empire. All right, you're sitting over there in the axes. I see how it is.
なるほど。そういうゲーム、そういうことですか。はい。
Sucks my Windows isn't activated. Oh boy.
出ます。
はい、というわけで会場並びに配信でご協力いただきました指揮官の皆さんありがとうございました。
You feel ashamed you got the last question wrong. It's okay. It's all good. Like I said, I only got it right because I use Google, so I would have probably guessed
そうです
wrong.
ね、なおクイズに参加していただきました指揮官の皆さんにはですね、重圧に耐えて頑張っていただいたお礼としまして、アズールレーン7周年アニバーサリー
Royal Navy Best Faction.
を
False.
ですね、このステージメンバーのサイン入りでプレゼントさせて
Is this quiz curve proofed, ALM? Yes, totally curve proof. We're curving this. You guys get a B plus on this.
はい、こちら
華やかな
ね。
出演者の皆様からちょっとお渡しを
Oh, they get shirts. Look at that. Signed shirts. Look at that. Let's go.
ここは一緒なんですけど、色がね、出演者専用なので、
青色ですね。
はい、非売品です。
Yes, if you want to see the chat frame, the video I have actually pinned at the top is the
去年ね、参加してくれた
all the information from the last like 2 weeks. There's some like leaks and spoilers in there, and that also has the chat frame in it too.
あ、おめでとうございま
お
す。
めでとうございま
はい、おめでとうございます。
Alrighty.
全部任せてしまって。
Well, that was fun. I enjoyed myself. That was like a perfect 45 minutes, whatever. We got some fans in there. We had some questions. They were, you know, a little challenging, but easy enough to discover. All good. They showed all the questions easily so that we can follow along here at home. They had some great voice acting. Our MC for this event was super enthusiastic. She did a great job. A plus to her. And all fun and games. Good segment. Good work. Last URP a G14, aka a Taokai class. Taokai class. Those shirts look nice. Yeah, you know, I like them. I don't know where I'd wear them, but you know, if I got a free signed shirt, I'd take it. Certainly. Was as you wiki the question. Where to click the stream schedule? So technically, if you go in the description of this video, there is a stream webpage for the event, and on it is a schedule. It's in Japanese, but it is a schedule. So if that's what you want, when we go to break here, I will actually pull up the schedule, and we'll take a look at it. But let's let them finish up here, because I believe right after this we have a 30-minute break before we get to go on a phone call with the commander. And that gets to part of the stream where it starts getting pretty late. It's also part of the stream where things start to slow down, because like phone call, it's basically like a radio show, like they're radio calling in basically. It's like fine, but for our purposes it's going to be more us chat. Maybe there's some funny things that come up, but usually it's just like pretty corporate kosher things. I guess not really corporate kosher, because like it is Azur Lane after all, but you know. ALM patting his own back. Yeah, exactly.
バランスとかね、どれだけ意地悪にするかとかね。けどなんか今年そんな難しくなかった？いや、難しかった？
Those shirts not gonna be wearing at all. Yeah, I believe that. Is that his sweat? Or is that just shading? Is that his sweat? Is it that hot over there? 33 degrees Celsius? It's toasty. Oh yeah, they could definitely be sold. Be on the lookout to see if they go on eBay or something. I have someone staying up with me for moral support. Oh, there you go. Damn, he is sweating. He dude is drowning. No shit, Sherlock. I don't know, man. Japan be hot and humid. That I can attest to. That's for sure.
るシモモンターとね、という MC を
He's like, I'm bringing the ocean here.
思っておらず、もう去年ファイナルアンサー出し尽くしてしまったんですけれども、
Toasty.
今回またこうしてさせていただくことができて非常に嬉しかったです。
Yeah, it's in the
本当に
90s.
指揮官の皆さんが
It's been a hot summer.
目の前で仲良くなられて、
Even in the US,
それを
it's been a
みんな
hot
が
summer.
温かい目で見守って一つになっていくというのがこの企画の最も素晴らしいところだなと思いますので、
I gotta say, when I look at and they pan out to the crowd and I see the number of umbrellas on like a completely 90-degree sunny day, like that's reminiscent. I remember everyone had umbrellas. Just you didn't leave your house without a freaking umbrella in Japan. I was like, that there you
あり
go.
がとうございました。
ございます。
はい、さあというわけで以上で今年もやります
54% humidity is low. When I was there, I was sitting at like 80, 90% humidity on some of those days, and I'm like, whew, hard to breathe.
この後こちらのステージでは、指揮官の声を聞かせて八景島から思いっきりアズレンをお送りしてまいります。
Yeah, if you're 110 in dry though, it's a little bit easier than if you're like 90 and it's high humidity. Well, depends on the person. All right, I think that's break. I think we have about a 30-minute break, although it seems like during these breaks, Mafia-kun does little exploration sometimes. So anyway, we'll quickly, hopefully, get to schedule. Let me turn this so that we can turn it into English. We'll talk about the schedule. Hold on one moment. Everyone okay? Get popcorn, drinks, nap maybe? Yeah, exactly. We're, all right. Let's make sure that this is what we want to do. That is what we want to do. All right, here we go. Schedule time. Here we go. So, if you're wondering about scheduling, this is day 1 is going to be here. So this is in Japanese time. So this is when we started. So if you look at our stream and look at there, that we started technically like 15 minutes before this because just to make sure that everything was working. But we basically started at noon. So we just finished this right here. We're running a little bit behind schedule, it looks like. But that's okay, I guess. That's what the buffers are for. We have this phone call here. I really hope it doesn't take the whole hour, honestly. This is probably my least favorite part of this whole, or least excited part about this whole day, but that's fine. Then we got staff questions. This I'm actually interested in, especially if they pick some interesting questions. Then we have Paimot, so all of y'all can get your horny on. That's fine, whatever. This is where you probably all came from. So this is 6 p.m. Japanese time. It's going to be approximately 5 a.m. Pacific time US. So just sense. Then we got a fireworks show. That's going to be our day. So we're right on track, so to speak. The day 2, we'll just talk about day 2 while we're here. So day 2 starts the same time as this one, so we'll do that. We're gonna have an opening again. Then we have collaboration. Then we have a racing project, which is kind of funny because we actually went and talked to the racing project today. So I'm curious what is going to be different about that tomorrow, but that's fine. Yes, there you go. Good job, guys. A reflection meeting for Azur Lane, full of guys. Pymac comes back for another live. We have latest information outside the game, and then we have a grand finale, which I'm told is going to potentially be a drone show. That's at least the rumor on the street. All right, so that's that. That's the schedule, if you guys are wondering. So coolio. Hopefully. Also, I didn't show the voice actresses, but we've basically shown most of the people. And we can come back to that later if there's need for. Full of guys, yes. I mean, that's just Azur Lane, am I right? What is my male to female ratio right now? I'm guessing it's probably close to 95% male for my viewership. That's what it typically is. I would imagine it's 95% male. I would say as of late, as Azur Lane decides to get more mature with some of its monetization, so to speak, if you know what I mean. We tend to maybe trend closer to 97% male, but I think historically it's usually about 95. Can I get some of that rain? Surrounded by men. 2% female. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, of course, there's always obviously the non-binary. To be fair, I got my girlfriend addicted to Azur. I know a few women that play Azur Lane in my personal life, but yeah, I mean, it makes sense. 95% male, so what is that? 1 in 20? Reverse harem. Yeah, exactly. And the ladies in the 2 to 5% also like the ladies. That probably makes right. I mean, if you look at, like, you know, LGBTQ percentages, you know, that probably checks out, actually. Not necessarily, but it certainly wouldn't surprise me if there is a correlation there, at least. I don't know, but that's a hypothesis. But if it were to be true, I certainly wouldn't be surprised. So does that mean the female ratio is only cosplaying? I mean, we have, what, 7 cosplayers for this event? So there you go. Although, you know, a lot of the cosplayers are male. Like, not all of them, but, like, a good chunk. Like, when I've been to events, there's a good chunk of, like, male cosplayers. So... What's her reaction for the Alsace swimsuit again? I forgot. Oh, you're talking about Miss Meta? I was playing Azure Lane, and Miss Meta just ended up walking by, and this was after they had just put in the new like standby screen for when you were inactive, and I had Azure Lane up, but I was working on something else, so it like had gone to standby for whatever the time down was, and so it was just a full-on screen of Alsace, and I in her swimsuit skin, and Miss Meta just is like, "What the heck is this?" I think I have a tweet of it. Let me see if I can pull up the tweet. Twitter is, of course, just being Twitter. When was this? This was back in like May, right? I think this was back in May. This was right before I got on the plane too. Yeah, it was Miss Meta briefly walked by me while my phone went into idle animation mode of the Azure Lane and went, "What is that swimsuit?" She literally, like, exclamation mark too. Hashtag caught. And this is like pretty close to midnight before I was getting on a plane too, so it was pretty funny. Anyway, yes, that was a story. For those who aren't aware. Did you give her a troll smile face? I was just like, yeah. Anyway, are they on break? Yes, we're on break. We'll be back in probably about 20 minutes. No, not 20 minutes. 5 minutes. We should be back in 5. We should be back in 5 minutes, and we will be doing calls. Although they are running a little bit behind. We ended the last segment probably maybe 10 minutes over. So they might actually extend the break, or they might use the break as kind of padding that buffer. I would assume they want to start on time for each event, and that's why they built in buffers in between the events. So I would estimate that they'd probably start closer to on time and not just back up the whole show. But what do I know? There's a lot of things going on behind the scenes, moving people around, and maybe that transition time was built into that buffer, and it's not going to be there. But theoretically, if they go back on schedule, they'll be starting in about 5 minutes. Lenny face to Miss Meta. Yeah, exactly. I'm starting to yawn, so we're getting that point of the stream. I have a water somewhere. There it is. I have a water. Drink water. Everyone take a drink. I'm actually going to do a bathroom break and pull up some snacks. I recommend that you guys do that as well. So I'll be back in a couple minutes because we'll be here in this next segment for about an hour.
さんこんにちは。
はいこんにちは。
はい、ということでアズールレーン7周年アニバーサリーフェス楽しんでおられますでしょうか。
おられますとも。
ここからのお時間はですね、私高塚智人とそして中村えり子さんで会場内のですねちょっとコンテンツを一つずつご紹介していきたいと思います。すごいね、いろいろあるんですよ。
そうなのよ。
結構ねレスとかもできてるんで、ちょっとねどんな感じなのかっていうのをねちょっと皆さんにね紹介できたらいいなと思っておりまして、
海だけではなく陸も
そうなん
遊び
ですよ。
尽くせますね。たくさんの方が並んでくださっております。
はい、皆さんちょっとすいませんね。
失礼いた
お邪魔します。じゃあちょっとこちらに。すいません。
すいません
失礼します。よいしょ。はい、ということでですね、やってまいりました。物騒なものが
何ですか。
置いてありますけれども。
バズーカですか。
はい、こちらはですね、水鉄砲バズーカ射的。
やるな。
はい、こちらですね、ちょっとえりこさんに実際にプレイしていただきたいんですけれども。
いいんですか。
そうなんですよ。こちらちゃんとですね、アズールレーンの改善をイメージした水風船を使った射的。
あ、すごい。
ちゃんとやり方わかりますか。まずその
これですね。
そうですね、
はい。
ガチ水風船をその物騒な鳥が引かないように気をつけてくださいね。えりこさん、えりこさん鳥が指かかってますけど大丈夫ですか。込めていただきガシャコンとちょっと力がいるかな。
激鉄を起こせ。お、起きないよ。
あ、いきましたね。指気をつけてくださいね。そしてあの的に向かって
誰を狙いますか。
どれでも大丈夫です。
指示をください。
では真ん中下の真ん中。
Oh no, what I miss?
上にちょっと向けて
Oh no, no, no.
いや、いいんじゃないですか。
Bummer. What is going on here? Alright, this looks like a bazooka, basically.
3、2、あ、
I'm out of context.
弾は
I'm
3
back.
発ございます。そういうことです。
ほら、テスト、ラステス本番みたいな。
This is a... Oh, it's like a bazooka for water balloons.
はい、今いけます。
出たのかな。あ、いけてますね。
Alright, this is hilarious. Shake my head.
上の方。
I want one of these. Does it work?
それでは
We'll find out in about a
それ
second.
でもいいかもしれない。もうちょいかも。3、2、1、手。撃ってくださいよ。
お、わかりました。はい。これお願いします。
3。
Hey! It doesn't break though. It just fired. The balloon is too strong. It just keeps.
もう一発ございます。
わかりました。
I mein, it does work. It shoots the balloon and they just don't blow up. It's too low of power.
みんな当ててんのかな。
よいしょ。
ちょっと難しそうですね、なかなか。
だんだん一人で激鉄を起こせるようになりました。
あ、さすがでございます。もうちょい近づいてもいいかもしれないですね。あ、いや、そこは超えずに。
She's like, I'm getting closer.
ちょっと
他の方にご迷惑をおかけしない形で。よし、じゃ
倒
あ
すところ見たいですからね。
はい。
いきますよ。
これお願いします。
3、2、
Yeah, more like a mortar.
あ、惜しい。
見た今。
弾道は完璧なんですけど、飛距離が足りてないです
風
ね。
だな。
そうですね。
It doesn't have enough power to get
かも
there.
しれません。
Or break the balloon even.
つきものですから。ただ、えりこさん安心してく
What
だ
does
さ
she
い。
have around her
こち
neck?
らですね。まあ
What does he have around his
当たったら
neck?
クリアという
What is
ことなんです
that?
けれども、当たらずと
I think you're better off just throwing the balloon. Yeah, you probably are.
ペナルティーがもらえます。
見てみましょうか。
They're just like, this What is this, a condom? Is this like a Tempesta
こ
condom?
ちらのゴールデンハンドの方は
What is
ク
this?
リアした時にもらえるステッカーで、
What are the
参加賞はこちらのランダムステッカー。
cooling pads, it looks like. Okay, it's a neck band.
開けていいですか。
開けていただいて結構でございます。何が出るかな。
レバ
おお。
Okay, it's Liverpool. Let's go.
ダメです。取らないでください。これレンタル品なんでね。
A Tempesta condom. Alright,
ポー。
ALM.
楽しむことが。
はい、ステッカーもらう。
I mean,
ぜひ指揮官の皆さんチャレンジしてみてください。お願いします。
alright, they look like stickers, I think.
まだまだですね、アトラクション
Seems accurate for that Tempesta girl. I need those. Honestly, that would be a great branding opportunity for them. No offense. Know your audience. Alright, I want to see this guy. Can this guy shoot it? Are we going to actually see some shots here?
難しそうなんで気をつけてください。
結構難かったです。なんで難しいのかがわかんないです。
Alright, we're rolling around. I can't believe they started this early. That's fine. Did she cut the back of her shirt?
クレマンソーとバターゴルフなんかがあったり、これはもう本当に みんなよく見たことがあるパターン。
You can see the roller coasters in the background. I want to see if there ends up being a car that's rolling. I don't see any.
ゴルフがあったり、こちらのね、お宝ゲットができたり。
何リアルまんじゅうレースですって。
基本的にですね、そう、
I
全
haven't.
部
I'm trying to.
参加賞とクリア報酬っていう2パターンでね、いろいろもらえますので、ぜひね、クリアをぜひ目指していただきたいんですけ
They
れ
are
ども。
playing AL when they. Oh, that just reminds me. I need to open up AL myself. I gotta load up my game. I should probably be grinding on the side.
前にあるもの見ていただけます。一番過酷なん
Gotta open up Azur lane on the end here.
はい。
Oh, this game's empty. No one wants to play this game, or they just didn't open it yet. That's probably more likely.
この子たちはですね、
The shirt is giant on her. It's almost like a dress. I mean, it's giant on him even.
こちらもですね、一周4人
They're like one shirt, one size fits all.
クリアノベルティがもらえ
I'm farming 13.4 for Halford right now. Then I just have Dyson for PR7 to be complete. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone's doing Dyson last. Like, I don't know. Is there anyone who picked Dyson not last?
ということでエリコさん、
対決ですね。
バトルしますよ。
The in-game announcement, it will be between 9 a.m. and 11 a.m. for us in Europe. Ah, that's helpful. I know, yeah. I've been using US times more than anything. But yes, for all of you in Europe, that sounds about right. Which is
エリコさん気をつけてくださいね。
good.
多分動くと思います。ここの子かな？
No, it's not that. Yeah. Was farming Dyson earlier, took a break to do Opsai.
スタート。
You, oh,
ちょっと待って。
oh, it's a pedal for racing. All right, who's gonna win? Oh, they're my officers.
進まないじゃん。なんで？ちょっと待って。終わりましょう。
That's actually that's kind of neat. I'm gonna give that as a fun mini game.
1位取ってください。頑張ってくださいね。
Like, I'm not gonna try and overhype it, but it looks fun. All right, there we go. All right, that mini game seemed fun enough. the balloon mortar though was a total flop, pun intended. Leg day would pay off. Actually, though. Baynard, Napoli, Dyson. I don't have enough SE or NP Vanguards for Napoli combat data. I see. Yeah, Sakura Empa main wasn't too bad. All right, well, I'm actually it's Friday, isn't it? Well, it's Friday and Saturday, which means it could be not Operation. It could be Admiral of the Navy time. For those of you who play PvP, which, you know, might only be like 10 of you at this point. That game mode needs a revamp. Just a slight one. I don't know. All done PR7. Got them done in just over a week each. Yeah, I mean, obviously you can't do any of them less than a week because of the time constraints, but... It's Saturday, man. Well, it's not Saturday on the west coast of the US yet. So, depends on where you're at. It's Saturday in Europe, though. Saturday in Japan, though. What is that black cat going on right now on that? What is... He's like, spread 'em cheeks, girl. That cat. Oh, and we're just mixing in cosplayers. Alrighty. Final Fantasy. Nikamov was definitely took me a minute to do for some reason. How to be that black cat? Oh boy. Based cat. God, I wish those. All right, you guys need to calm down and stop being jealous of this cat. Nice. Yeah, that was a tough one. Which I actually was gonna think that the Italian was gonna be a harder one. But Napoli, I feel like maybe just because I was excited to get Napoli, I did Napoli first. I just got that one done fine. The Nakamov one, I was kind of more just like doing as it was convenient. So I don't know. Like that one felt more painful to me. But you should actually benefit from the flagship buff for Nakamov. So in theory, it should have been easier than the Napoli one, but it just didn't feel that way to me. Lolly Yamato might cause similar controversy that happened to Anson. Yeah, that I believe. I would believe that definitely would happen. I got scared for a second when the music started. I was like, did I drop again? Did it? But then I was like, no, they're just rolling the next track, and there was a delay. Yeah, Napoli makes sense to do last. You're not going to be able to use Napoli for a while just because, you know, her plates aren't around. So I could see the justification in doing her last. I just liked Napoli, so I was like excited to do her. You can't even 3-star 14-3. How dare you? Hey, look at that. Actual sketch of not a ship girl, but an actual plane. Remember when we were thinking of having plane girls? That would have been a cool idea. But apparently I didn't get off the ground. Did you miss anything? Wow, sorry. Yawning. You missed some sexy car noises. You missed introductions. You missed a game show, literally. You missed them showing off some of the events in the venue. As far as game news, you haven't missed anything. You are welcome to sit and watch with us. Enjoy. We'll probably be here for probably another hour and a half to 2 hours before we get the real game news. And then when that happens, though, you guys got to make all the noise. You got to get that chat rate up. And then we got to go get Burb, see if he's up. I'll see if Burb can join us. If not, either way, we're going to have a lot of fun. Contagious yawning. Yeah, that definitely happens. Rip Azur Welkin. Yeah, actually, though, I'm surprised. I don't know, but Azur Promelia, I guess, is what they decided to go with. I'm, like, half excited for it, mostly because I'm like, oh, it could be a good thing, but I'm like, I don't have time for it, and it will take away from Azur Lane, and I have mixed feelings. But when it comes to global, I will almost certainly check it out, unless it has, like, terrible reviews in Japan or something like that. I didn't miss the main event. It's a good thing. There you go. Look at you. Yeah, I was kind of hoping Azur Welkin would happen. It would be kind of funny if they had Azur Welkin and then they had you pair them together. Like, there could be, like, a cross-universe in them. That is a interesting shot that they have there. Some uncanny valley, almost. Anyway. Azur Lane 2 when? That would be awful. I would hate that. Don't do that. If you're going to do like another Azur Lane game, make it like completely separate like Crosswaves, but make it actually better than Crosswaves, because like Crosswaves was like a perfect idea that was terribly executed. But whatever. I think Yostar arriving late to the Genshin Impact clone game. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Genshin Impact's popular for a reason, and if they make it good and they're friendly to their player base, it will be successful. Yostar knows this. Manju knows this. All right, here we are. Call time. Into the next segment. Let's roll. We see the card that came up. Can't yawn, it's 9 in the morning. I mean, I've yawned a lot at 9 in the morning. Usually it's after pulling an all-nighter, but definitely after I do a data mine and it's 9 in the morning, I can tell you I'm yawning, that's for sure. Friendly to their player base. I mean, we'll see what they do. Did you see the leaks for the 3D dorm? I did. If you click on the link that's pinned at the top of the chat, that does my latest. It's not really a data mine because it came out like after the release came out, so it's more like a review. But I did show off some of the leaks of the 3D dorm that came out. Also, yeah. So and some of the other things that development has put out. Obviously, that video is related to all of the event content that's happened in the last couple weeks, all the minor events and stuff. But it also keeps some of those spoilers and leaks in there as well. So. Yeah, rip storage. That's for real. I don't even know where that's going on my phone, but whatever. Gotta remind me, in about, what, an hour is gonna be reset. So in an hour, I gotta go do reset things. That's what I need to do. Our auto farming is probably a good thing. See you all in 3 hours. I need a little bit of sleep. 3 hours, you should probably come back in 2 hours. Otherwise, you're going to miss a lot of things. I think it's 2 hours, right? It's 2 more hours? I'm like losing track of time. Losing my mind. No, you're right. 3 hours. I'm just wishing it was 2 hours. All right, come back in 3 hours. That's fine. Good night, ALM. Good night. Come back in 3 hours. Did they announce the ships? No, 3 hours. 2.5, 3 hours, something like that. Whatever. Why so serious? Exactly. Someone, y'all get a random 16 GB? I did get one, but when I asked customer service, they suggested to re-download the game. No, yeah, it, for some reason, occasionally, like, the game won't delete some of the files that are temporary or whatever. So if you, like, delete all the files with the game and then re-download it, it will generally save you a little bit of space. It's supposedly it's more optimized now so that you don't have to do that. But I can tell you, definitely early on in Azur Lane's life, you would save a lot of space by, like, re-downloading the game. There's also options to only downloaded needed assets. That definitely helps for certain. Tone, Amagi ni, Yamato, Akagi Meta, John. I like how John's just in your list. Yeah, I think Amagi 2 would be a great option here. Oh, here we go. We're here. This event is certainly less populated. That is a lot less people for this event than the other ones. All right, so they're 15 minutes behind at the moment. That's all right.
ぐっと減りましたね。ここには減って、あっち側の屋根ある休憩エリアの人がめっちゃ増えましたね。もうね、やっぱみんな逃げ込みたくなりますよ、そりゃ。ただ、賢い。
Please no more BBUR. We need a C. Well, I mean, Amagi 2 is going to be a CV, right? Amagi 2 is a CV. Hopefully she has a revive skill. It'd be really cool if she could bring a dead ship back to if she could bring a dead ship back on airstrike once per battle. That would be so cool. Or like the first time a ship would die, it just doesn't and becomes invincible. Zombie. That would be so cool. Possibility of UR Yamato and CV Amagi? I mean, yeah, it's possible. I hope it isn't. I hope they save one of those for next year. If Amagi 2 doesn't include coughing, I'm not pulling. Oh boy. Yeah, it would be nice if she gets a slow and a revive from the dead. That would be cool. Nah, that sounds broken. No, it doesn't. Have you looked at Juno recently? She's not even played and she does that. Welcome back, Zombie Fleet. It would be so cool. I would love a Zombie Fleet Amagi 2. Oh, it'd be so cool. Iconic. You may be considering Untryu Amagi got spawn killed. Yeah, maybe. Checking in to see if there's game news yet. How is it? No real game news. Let's go see if there's any leaks on the internets. But no game news from the stream, and I imagine that they're going to be pretty tight until the stream is there. But let's make sure. Any leaks over here? No, not really. No leaks here. Any leaks here? No. Nothing. Nothing that I didn't already show in the video, at least. Any leaks here? Nope. Where's the other place? I need to go to China to see if there's any leaks.
はい、ありがとうございます。皆さん、プレゼントキャンペーン、どしどしご参加ください。はい。それでは、ファンのお兄さんの皆さんにご登場いただきましょう。まずは、立花慎之介さんです。
はい、よいしょ。はい、皆さん、こんにちは。あ、本当だ。ここに増えてる。はい、父高い会長、立花慎之介です。推し感は、揉み心地のいい子、すべてです。
No
会
leaks.
長としての心構えが出来上がってしまっている。
今年のテーマは揉ますことなんですね。
Is today's ship announcement or tomorrow? Today is the ship announcement. It'll be in about a little less than 3 hours. If the Phoenix is relevant, then it's a carrier. If the fire is relevant, then maybe it's Yami. Yeah, I mean, also, didn't we just have the burb, the fire burb, like the fire burb healer? She came out, like, she's still out, I guess, if you think about it. Who's grinding while watching the stream? ALM raises his hand. I'm gonna grind. I'm definitely grinding, especially as server resets in an hour. So, thanks, ALM. Yeah, no worries. Be back later then, I guess. Yeah, come back in a couple hours. We're just doing fun events. You know, it's a celebration, so we're here doing the celebration. But then we'll get the whole thing will be. Yeah. Grinding PvP. Yeah, there you go. It is Admiral of the Navy time. Technically, it was last reset, but it's fine. Oh yeah, grinding because I haven't touched the game a lot since PR7. Yeah, you gotta get all those things. How cunny is Zuiho? Zuiho is a cool ship, honestly. I kind of dig it. I don't know. I'm interested in using her with Tempesta in like World 15, but you know, whatever. She's also adorable. She must protect. I'm perfectly happy with VAD, so not touching PvP again. Alright. You're short on oil. We're gonna be having an event very soon. You better get that oil stock back up, sir. Alright. Hey, we got that magic now. Oh, okay. We're doing our board of 9 here. I feel like they've done this in a stream before. I don't remember exactly how it worked. Stand behind Tom. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 5. Have you tried Ibuki for PvP with her augment? I think she can replace Jinsu meta. I haven't tried her for PvP, if that's what you're wondering. I think the problem you're going to run into is PvP is obviously auto, which means you're not going to be able to control when you go invincible. And Jinsu doesn't matter because it triggers when she would die. Additionally, Ibuki doesn't boost your other torps. which is like not super impactful, but like, you know, there's some decent damage you can get from like Laffy too. Also, if you're looking for pure damage, Unston's still going to beat her on pure damage, which, you know, survivability is important. I mean, I would lean towards Harbin over Ibiki still, but I will say that as a theoretical exercise because I've not tested Ibiki post augment module in PvP specifically, so this is more theoretically talking and math talking than I'm talking about like, oh, I've used her. But I do think that it is a very interesting, like, especially for manual players, when you need to do a lot of damage and you need to avoid boss kills and or boss things. I think there's a lot of potential there. I mean, like, I'm leaning towards saying there are better options in PvP. If we're talking about, like, out of all 700 ships, we're talking about the best 3 Vanguard ships. But what is my print count? That's a good question. I don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to actually look it up. Let's see if I can... Oh, I'm in the middle of whatever. If you ask me later, I'll probably look it up. 3 more hours till in-game news. Yeah, we got about an hour of this phone call tapping thing going on. And then we have staff questions for about 45 minutes, and then 45 minutes of Heimat, and then we get to live news. So that's the schedule. So, a little less than 3 hours, but yeah, give or take. Come back in 2.5 hours. Come back in 2.5 hours. If you don't, I mean, I'd love for you guys to stay. We got about 600 people here. 7,000 people have stopped by over the course so far. I hope that we can get a bunch of you back. But if you do need to get some sleep, do need to get some things done, some food, go to work, whatever it is, make sure you're back in 2.5 hours. That's like the make sure you do that. And if you have some time and you want to hang out and you want to grind, we can chill. We'll have a fun time here. I think it's been great so far. I think I've been very happy with the stream. Other than the fact that my internet has dropped a few times, that part I'm not. All right, what do we got?
公式グッズのステンレスアイスキューブということで、はい、こちらね、3周年の時に販売して、
my connection got lost over.
はい、結構前。そう、結構レアグッズなんですけど、冷蔵庫で冷やすと溶けない氷の代わりに使えるアイスキューブ。すごい。
Are you gonna start an announcement in Discord? I'm gonna ping everybody. In fact, I imagine you guys are gonna ping everybody. We're gonna do a chat rate. We're gonna ping. Yeah. When we start going, I think we're gonna start doing things. That's for sure. You gotta do Operation Siren stuff right now. Yeah, actually though, trying to put my commissions in. Sorry if I'm being a little distracted. I'm trying to get all my commissions in because we have reset in like a couple minutes. Oh, here's a call. All right, person calling in. That's what's happening.
どうですか？指揮官名とお士官教えていただけます？はい、
なこにゃと申します。
ほうほうほうほう。なこゆさん。
Girl Shikikin. They found the one girl Shikikin. No, there's 5%. At least that's what my metrics tell me. I love that base art. That's like that base art. That's what makes me a Sakura Empire fan. That's a beautiful, gorgeous base art. Yes, it's a female, y'all. If you've seen them before, they exist. Where's your translator? Is he sleeping? Probably. Hana, yeah, Hanakaze is so pretty. I don't know. That's what I think. Is this real? I think so. I'm sure they vetted the specific people they wanted talking though. How much is the voice changer? Press X to doubt. I believe it. I believe. You're so tilted you weren't playing when Musashi was released. She'll be brought back at some point. I'm confident of that. So you'll get her eventually. But yeah, that's a big miss in a lot of ways. Musashi kind of broken. I mean, Soya's and Alsace you can get by with now because those are actually good. But yeah, that's a good triple. Isn't Moon Sugoi? There are a lot of pretty ships. Then you have ships like Owari. I'm not a big fan of Owari, to be honest. I mean, some people love her, but you fell asleep. What'd you miss? Well, not too much. You missed a game show. And right now we're calling fans. That's what we're doing. All right. We got some church music going on over here. Let's go. They're like, you need to get blessed. I meant Hanazuki, by the way, not Hanakaze. I did say Kaze, but I meant Hanazuki. That was a misspeak. You're wondering who's getting the... Oh, hello. That looks like something that you can win from one of those, like, Sony vending machines. The claw game. Yeah, exactly. The claw. The claw. I don't know. Or like they have like one of those where they put the figurine between like two bars. And you have to like hit it with a whatever to see if you can knock it off. Some people are actually really good at it, but I don't know if it's like how rigged it is. I'm assuming it's pretty. Hey, it's Dunkirk. She just got an augment module. Actual in-game announcement yet? Nope, not yet. We haven't got those yet. Come back in about 2 hours, and we'll probably be getting ready to get them in. Right now we're taking calls for the next hour. We're gonna take calls from fans. And then, what did I say? Piemots after that, and then after that, we get to news. So, yep. UFO catchers. You want a Snorlax plushie for $10. Interesting.
めちゃめちゃマカロンめちゃめちゃ
Let her cook. Yeah, actually, though, she became the cooking queen after her augment module. She got all the macarons and all the goodies.
惚れないわけないじゃんね
最高。
いいね。
レイもずっとやってました
Yeah, Azur Lane's moving away from history. That makes me a little sad, to be honest. But they're like vaguely still there. All their names in China had to be changed from. They have like fake names in China so that they're not related to the ships anymore. But yeah, they're still somewhat related.
もうこの子しかいないみたいに語るけど、他の子行ったこ
Which
と
is
はない
funny because I feel like a lot of the Chinese players just get a VPN and play the global version. I don't know. Maybe that's just selection bias from the people that I interact with, but that's been my experience. It's just been like, oh, they just get a VPN and play our version.
さあ、じゃあちょっと他の人の判定見ていきましょうか。
Thank you. Currently at work, can only check stream on occasion. No worries. Yeah, come back in about two and a half hours or something like that, and we'll get into news and it'll be all good.
さあ、何番がいい？
All right, here we go. What are we picking here? We got a new
7で7
7番。
7行きましょ
ラッキーセブン。
う7なんだこれ
Lucky 7. There we go. I heard that one.
おお。
イメオイさんのブレマートンのフィギュアだ
俺んちにもある。
でっかいぞこれ
熱々トレーニングですよ。
ありがとうございます
うわ、でかい。
でかいよ。
いいね。
はいこちら
All right, so for the record, they're giving these things away to the people who call in.
ありがとうございます
Is that
電車でこうやって持って帰って
is that who I think it is? Is that Bremerton skin?
マジかよ。
Is that a Bremerton?
ブレマートンはどう？
I think that is.
何目線かい。
だってそのフィギュア
I think that's a Bremerton, or not skin, a Bremerton model. I think that's what that is.
マジかよ。
Yeah, I think that's Bremerton. That's pretty lit. Someone's gonna be very happy about that.
重要なんですよ。
Um,
あれの反応によって結構。
yeah, I think we're right. So for the record, what's happening is they're calling in, and if the people vote, the panel gets to vote whether or not they get the reward. It sounds like they're pretty much almost always giving them the reward. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they won't give everyone, but theoretically, they pull one of the 9 things that they're getting the reward. Someone calls in, answers a question. If they get them, like if they give a favorable enough answer, then the panel votes to give them said prize.
もしもし、繋がってますか？お、
もしもし、ラクザと申します。あ、すいません。
They're just finding all of the. They're just like only women commanders can call in today.
ラクザと申します。
ラクザさん、ラクザさん。
はい。
で、合ってますね。
はい。
はい、ちなみにお時間は？
オクラホマちゃんです。
オクラホマ。
Yeah, Eastern time's about 5 a.m.
さあ、じゃあ聞いていきましょうか。オクラホマのどんなところが好きなんだい？
Yeah.
すべて好きなんですけど、特に性格が大好きです。
They found the mythical 1%. I think it's closer to 5%. Really, I honestly do. And that's based on a lot of metrics that I have. All right, so now they're going to say, now she's going to explain why she really likes Oklahoma. And they're going to see and debate whether or not whether or not that's genuine. And if it is, she's going to go win the Bremerton tennis whatever thing. And from the sounds of it, maybe she...
2ヶ月経ったあたりに友達に勧められて、
got off my phone and said I can tag people. There you go. We'll tag people. We'll make some noise. You know, honestly, all right. Everyone who hasn't seen the video that's pinned in the top, click the link because that pin's gonna go away in a second. I'm gonna pin something new. I'm gonna pin the times. So unpin that. And we're gonna click a new one. So what are we time zone wise? News starts at what? Nope. Dang it. We're gonna try that again. News starts at 5 a.m. Is what? Eastern. We're still on daylight time. That is also going to be what? 2 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. What is that UTC time? Technically, it's what? 6 p.m. Japanese Standard Time. Let's say Europe. Let's see what Europe is.
黒駒ちゃんとの結婚記念日が12月5日なので、
5かな、12月5日。
1でお願いします。
どこ？
どっち？
何番？1と2と5の中で1でお願いします。
UTC is gonna be what? 9 a.m. I don't think they're in UTC. So 9 a.m. It'll be 9 a.m. UTC though. Actually, that's probably the one I should just answer because then people should know what their UTC one is. Because England's usually UTC, but sometimes with daylight savings they're +1 or whatever. All right, that's it. We're just gonna do that. There's that thing. We're gonna pin that. Oh, what the heck? That is adorable. Hold on. I'm like focused on getting this pinned so that y'all can have that, since that seems to be a pretty frequent question. But can we go back to that, please? I want to win this. All right, there we go. Are you guys happy now? There's the 95% that's represented. A guy called in. Oh, his favorite's Bremerton. He should have got the other reward. They just gave away the Bremerton award. He got the wrong reward. Should have called in earlier. They're talking about it? I have someone in my AL Discord post meta fleets every so often, but they haven't seen anything with Ibiki yet. Yeah, I don't think Ibiki's PvP ready, but also like...
中はすごく肌が見えてるんですけど、上着を着てたりするそのギャップというのもいいんですけども、あとはたくさん着せ替えがあるので。
The official PvP Azur Lane Discord, isn't that mine? Bremy is delicious. All right, Sir Badass, calm down. Maybe the two Skikikins can trade their rewards. What does he fight? Oh, he's fighting for like the adore. Yeah, honestly, well, I don't know if the. I would probably make that trade, frankly. Average view duration 20 minutes. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks for letting me know. Heavy cruisers get hull type penalty in PvP. That and speed is why Uzun isn't used. I mean, Unzen and Ibiki are both heavy cruisers, so that's no different. But yeah, right. Yeah, destroyers get probably some of the best buffs for PvP. All right, what do we got next? What's our next prize? Are we gonna do all 9 of these? I guess looking at the time, we probably are. So we're about halfway done with this. Oh.
メイド隊とロイヤル大浴場軽装度バスマット。
Damn, I've been here for 3 hours. All right, Sir Wentz, you're definitely bringing up that average. Thanks for the dedication.
これ結構ね。
What's the news about the dorm? We'll find out later on in this stream. Wait, they're not showing this for the stream? No, show it for the stream. Hey, there we go. The hand censorship. He's like, don't. This is like when your mom is like, don't cover your eyes. That's too funny.
いやいいですね。
はい、ものとなっております。
素晴らしい。まあ最後にちょっと一言もらいたいんだけど、さ、着せ替えの話してたじゃん。どれが一番好きなんだよ。
I betrayed you and became a login warrior. Okay.
やっぱ結婚衣装は印象深いからな。はい、ありがとうございました。
I'm pretty sure I'm going to be getting an Admiral of the Navy in approximately 30 minutes, so I don't know about that.
なんかすごい受け答えも紳士的でしたし。
You got a Bayard at Dev 30. Nice. That's awesome.
バスマットだけ気になるな。どこで売って、後で買えるんですかね。後で。これね、もう
売ってないんですよこれ。
売ってないのか。そうなんだ。
Good grief, they're acting like horny teenagers.
販売したものなんで、今
Yeah, well.
今売ってない。
本当にこの商品も結構。
That is the part of the
欲しい時に買いましょう。
the sales demographic there.
じゃあ続いていってみましょうか。
Back from lunch. Welcome back. Came back at an interesting time, it seems. You came back at a time. Yeah, you came back at a time. We're doing calls. They're giving away this very lewd poster. Oh, what's his favorite? What do we got?
グローライトさんね。じゃあ続いては推しカンは誰ですか？
はい、推しカンはエディンバラです。
Oh, Edinburgh. That's one I don't see every day. Okay.
はい、まずエディンバラは
It's funny, this Plymouth help event got me the last 3 that I needed for her Dev 30. That's cool. Awesome. I was on here from my phone when you started. Now on PC side screen. Well timed to stretch and walk for a bit. AFK. No, you're good. Take your AFK. We'll be back. Rolling around. You ever see one of those Korean dating shows on Netflix? The cultural difference is really interesting. What's the one that I watched? I don't really watch dating shows, but there's the Terrace House, which is not Korean, but I think is what you're getting at, is something similar to that. Yo, that is Michael Reeve on the far right end. Think we'll get a Gears Fate sim? I don't know about that. Although we are due for some Fate simulations soon. Probably after this event, we'll probably get some Fate simulations. I don't know if they'll bring them up during this event, but I think so. They need a censor. It's possible. I would bet that the answer is no, but you could be surprised. We'll find out in a couple hours. No new ships have been revealed yet. If you look at the pinned comment, that is going to be, I listed a couple times because obviously everyone's in different time zones, but I listed a couple times where that's eligible. I'm slowly doing my my event grind here. Nope, they have not revealed any ships yet. We are doing fun little games for now. Yes, thank you, Pronounce that. Hospitar? Lo Hospitar. They haven't released a Gear Fate sim, but Hakura already has. Well, you know, a Gear was better than Hakuryu in a lot of ways. I like that they just play the Hallelujah song for when they're selecting the prizes. Like, just funny that they win here. All right, what was our prize? I'm sure he knows what the prizes are actually in order when they pick. I'm gonna be so freaking tired when I go to work. What is a car? Does he get a car? You get a picture of a car? What is this? The guy on the phone is just like, what did I just win? That's it. That seemed like not as good as the Bremerton figurine there. That one seemed like he got the short end of the stick.
結構コラボストーリーだと割とこういろんなキャラが、ね、主役に抜擢されることもあったりして、エディンバラ確かにグリッドマンのコラボの時はかなり特徴的な、いい抜擢ですよね。キーキャラクターとして出てきたので。
You win a picture of the car. Well, lo and behold, it's gonna be their actual car. I don't know, but it looks like it's like a Tomica of a car kit, like a almost yeah. Yep. I played in an Azur Lane game and won a prize that was in no way related to anything. Exactly. Yes, that's exactly. I mean, I explained and professed my love for Edinburgh and got this car. Doing a challenge account in Washington server where I only use U.S. Navy ships. Only. ALM, do you think I can beat ALM game boss game? Yeah, US is a very strong faction. You can totally do that with the US Navy. Settlitz is this person's favorite ship. Interesting. And back, what happened so far? We're giving away prizes to people who call in and explain their love for their favorite ship. This person's is Settlitz. And then they're gonna go get a prize when they're done, if they convince the panel that they are genuine, apparently, or something like that. Not a bad choice. Honestly, Settlitz is probably a better choice than, like, what was the last one? Edinburgh, and the one before it was there were a couple of real surprises where I was like, oh, was it Oklahoma? I think it was Oklahoma and Edinburgh, and I was like, what is this? What year is this? Those are interesting choices. You know, to each their own. I'm not gonna judge anyone on their own, but those would definitely not be ones I pick. They'd be pretty close to the bottom in terms of my favorite ships, but you know, each their own. Love isn't bound by rarities. That is true. That is certainly very true. I don't think I'd like Oklahoma if she was a UR even, so. But, like I said, doesn't really matter. It's a moot point. I can't believe my German battle cruiser is this cute. Well, you know, when I do polls, actually, you know what? Let's play this game. Everyone in chat, we're gonna play along here. What is your favorite ship? Let me know in chat, and I'll talk about my favorite ship here. Actually, someone asked me for this, and I can probably use this clip. So my favorite ship is really going to be between, well, it's like a three-way relationship here, but I like Amagi. It's very much, I think, clear the main part of my channel, which is why I'd be super excited if we got Amagi. I like Aquila a lot. That's my favorite, basically, Italian faction. Italian faction is probably my favorite faction if I had to pick one, although I do like the US faction and Japanese faction a lot as well. And then there's Bunker Hill, and that's just a love from pain, really, honestly. But I do like Bunker Hill as well. All right, let's see what his prize is. And then I'll start reading some of your favorite ships. All right, he picked 9.
番はこちら。
Oh, he got a figure. He got a freeing figure. Let's go. Nice work.
またいいもん持ってったな、おい。
今日多分1でかい。
1でかいだろこれ。はい、圧倒的チャパエフです。
Oh,
めちゃめちゃいいじゃん、それ。すごい。
it's Chapiev.
大丈夫だよってことだったら僕がもらいます。
Chapiev figure. That's a good win. That's a good win.
本当に謎
That's a win. I take that. Yeah, he got a good figure. That's probably I like that one probably better than I would take that one over the Bremerton one. That's a good win. Anyway, sorry. We'll go back. Hey, whoever in chat said Chapiev. If that's your favorite ship, well, then there you go. Rip the previous guy, really. Actually, though, they're like, yeah, here's this like several $100 figure. Here's this miniature car. Here's this like miniature. I don't remember what the model was, but it wasn't like whatever. I would say that's probably the best figure. Although it might be some argument that that Bremerton figure is also pretty valuable. Just less valuable to me personally. Alright, we got what? 2 prizes left?
ありがとうございました。
今前の人がつながってます。
ごめん。
お名前はありがとうございました。じゃ
あ続いての方
がまだつながってない。
They just didn't take?
もしもし。
はい、お名前なんていうの？
セレがカイと申します。
カイさん？
カイさんです。
カイさん、お時間は？
ごめんなさい、もう一度お願いします。
カイさん、お時間はどなたかな？
Long Island. This is a good one. See, see, Long Island's adorable. She's got cool skills. She's got adorable skins. Her base skin's also cute. And you know, she's not a good rarity, but that's fine. Like, she's got a retrofit. Still doesn't make her great, but I like Long Island. She's obviously the first ship that every player gets. She welcomes everyone to the game, even before you pick up your starter. And yeah, classic. This is a good one. I like Long Island. You know, she's not my favorite, but I can respect a Long Island fan. That's for sure. Based taste. Yeah, that's a good point. Based. Yeah, this is the one true starter. Yeah, not your like mono. This is your monotheism here. Your one true starter, not your polytheism of the 4 starters you could pick. Actually, you can only pick 3 starters, and the other one you get as a prize. But whatever. What is the best starter ship? Honestly, frankly, probably Laffy. I would argue Laffy's probably what you should pick. But Ainami, well, so that depends. If you are in Japan and you're one of your starters you can pick, then Ainami. But if you're in the global server, you can't pick Ainami. So then you pick Laffy. I will join later today or tomorrow. Yeah, no worries. So if you look at the pinned comment, you should come back around that time. You should probably come back maybe 15 minutes before that time, just to make sure you don't miss anything. By Laffy, you mean Z23? No, I do not. Z23 is probably the... Well, post-augment module, I don't know. The 2 best are very much Laffy and Ainami. Z23 and Javelin are the B-tier starters. Weird way to say G23. I need to watch myself. I know my fan base are freaking Iron Blood mains. When I do all the polls, actually, let's do it now. What's your favorite faction?
してなかったらしてないって言うもん。
言い訳としては0点だもんね。
浮気の一つや二つは男の指揮官の対象だと思って。
All right, we have IJN, KMS, USS.
はい、はい、
HMS.
まずお前一人や二人
We're only doing the major ones because whatever. You can't pick the Italians or the French or the Chinese. We'll see where this one ends. I don't believe I've ever done a poll amongst my viewership and not seen KMS come out on top, but I could be wrong. We'll see. We'll see if that continues. That trend continues. All right, this person wins. They convinced them that he likes Long Island. I'm kind of curious for something to be like, no, your waifu, you don't love your waifu enough. You don't win a prize. Because that would be pretty funny. All right, what's his prize? What did he get? Hopefully not a car. All right, he picked 5.
5番だね。はい、5番でいきますか。はい。5番でお願いします。5番はこちら。お。
Alter. Ooh. The Sardines faction. No love for Iris Libre. Yeah, unfortunately. I like Vittorio Veneto. Hey, you know, I like the Italians too, but yeah, KMS over here definitely taking the cake. IJN's close though. That's for sure. HMS down at the bottom. All right, figure. That's not bad. I'd take that. That's certainly not a bad prize. It's a good one. Yeah, Rip Car Guy, actually, though. Rip Car Guy. Alright, we picked up like 200 votes or so. So, my favorite girl is Prince Eugen. New introducing ships will be today or tomorrow. It's going to be today. If you look at the pinned comment, it will tell you what time it will be at. Alright, we're ending the poll. The poll results show 35% KMS, 27% IJN, 24% USS, 13% HMS. That pretty much continues to be what I see amongst my fan base, even when, like, you know, 2,000 people vote in the poll. You know, there's a little bit more KMS than that, and they're average a little bit closer, but it's basically in that order. So that's why I'm like, I always gotta be careful when I bash on KMS over here. This HMS is slander. This is HMS slander. Honestly, HMS is always, I mean, honestly, if I added in the French faction, there might be more French faction fans than HMS fans at this point. Poor Eugen, they made her a franchise girl and left her so damn useless. Honestly, you know, she's a decent tank now with her augment module, but like shield tanks are just not how the game is supposed to work. I don't know, maybe they'll make a mode where shield tanks matter. She's still bad. I don't know, they made her like better, but then they like it didn't really matter because everything else got power crept at the same time. Idle Eugen. Idle Eugen's not even like... Yeah. You have returned from your death? You've missed? What have you missed? Well, you've missed them give away a bunch of figurines and a little silly picture of a model car to some poor lad who thought he was going to get some like $300 beautiful figurine like all these other people, and they're like, joke's on you. Here's a Tonka car. Maybe we'll get a Fate Sim today. We'll see. We'll have to see. All right. I got the ping. Resets in like 15 minutes. Are you guys ready? Is everyone ready for reset? I'm ready to go get Admiral of the Navy. I'm going to probably go pick up Admiral of the Navy this reset. Just because I don't want to deal with it. I'm just going to pick it up and call it a day. You think the guy in the car guy was watching the stream is now in shambles? Almost certainly. almost certainly if you call into this show, you have this stream up on the side. Like he's almost certainly watching. I don't know about him being in shambles, but he's probably like, what the heck? What is this? It's like the Japanese game where there's a bunch of dumplings full of mystery fillings, except one is full of wasabi. You know, there's some people out there that might actually like that. He got the joke prize. He did. He really did. All right. That's the end of that. So, one more hour? I think we got another hour, and then I think we're set. We're like an hour away from news, guys. Like, are you guys prepared? Are you guys prepared? We got to go wake up Hawk in about 30 minutes. That's the goal. We'll see if he'll join us. Like I said, he might not. He's 50-50. And then we'll ping everybody and be like, get your butts over here. Is it 2 hours or 1 hour? I thought it was 1 hour. 2 hours. No. What is next on the schedule? Oh, yeah, it's 2 hours. Next is staff talk. I totally forgot about staff talk. Staff talk's actually interesting. I'm interested in what questions people are asking staff. So, that's a win for me. All right, that's fine. 2 hours though. I'm getting over anxious. He was about to head to bed. You just woke up. Well, that's a good time to wake up. We're taking a little break. When they come back, we'll be asking Azur Lane staff, particularly Yostar staff, questions. Then after that, we got a little 3D VTuber Paimon, probably doing some sus things and just making me cringe and YouTube demonetize this stream. And then we got news. Then we got game news. So that's our schedule. You're doing fine, Alum. Thank you. I appreciate it. Always let it. I know y'all here are waiting for the burb. Yeah, let the Mr. Burb sleep for a little longer. Yeah, we'll let him sleep for a little longer. We'll give him an hour and a half. Maybe a new UI update. We did talk about that. How long is the break? The break is scheduled to be 15 minutes. No. Yes? No. 30. Well, okay. 30 minutes. The break is scheduled to be 30 minutes. Yes. All right. We got a 30-minute break. Which they have never done a 30-minute break because every time in these 30-minute breaks, Mafia Man picks up a camera and goes and does some like fan interaction stuff. So my guess is this 30-minute break will include like walking around the set. If not, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what all the other breaks have basically been. So non-stop stream? Yep. Kind of. Not really. It will be non-stop all the way through. There'll be 8 hours and 50 minutes today. Or let's just call it 9 hours. We'll round up. It's going to be a 9-hour stream today. And then we'll take a 16-hour break. And we'll be back at it with another 8-hour stream tomorrow. So there are technically 2 days. I don't even know. Hopefully this one will port you over to the other one. If not, you know where my channel is. Just come back to it. Or if you're not subscribed, you probably should just do that. That would be great. But yeah, there will be another one tomorrow. I just realized I never finished Shimato's Fate Sim. Moved on to BR7. Feels bad. Yeah, her Fate Sim's actually pretty dang good, too. That's like a solid Fate Sim. This is perfect that we're going on break at this time because server resets at this time, too. So we can do all our server reset stuff before the break is over because we'll have about 15 minutes between the end of server reset and the start of the next segment. 10 minutes for ALT time reset. Yeah, exactly. They're like, all right, pause the event, guys. We got to make sure that reset goes cleanly. What's almost 30K? Oh, 30K subs. We talk about Waking Hawk for the stream, and all I can imagine is is an image of a grumpy bird. Oh, you're right. Yes, that is doing that. Staff is doing their dailies during the break. Honestly, this game, and this is such a different feel than like so many other games, and why it doesn't feel super corporate and it's super fun, and I like enjoy it even with the bugs. Is like I fully believe that like 3/4 of the staff unironically play Azur Lane and would play the game even if they didn't work at the company. Like I truly believe that. And I feel like it shows. They're like, yeah, I played this game. Like, you could just see it when they're just like, oh, there's this little slight annoying bug that, like, annoyed me, and I just fixed it because I played the game every day, and I just, like, know this thing. And, like, you know, no developer would ever think about it, and maybe some people would complain about it, but, like, they probably wouldn't because it's so small. But it's just, like, quality of life things that just get noticed because they play the game every day. I don't know. I could be talking crap, but that's just the way it feels. I feel like they definitely are invested in their own game. Yeah, they probably do. And like I said, every developer technically plays their own game in air quotes because they, you know, test it. But there's a difference between like paying someone to be a quality assurance test, a quality tester, and literally having your like devs and your marketing team like play the game on the weekend because they enjoy it. There's a difference. Your second favorite ship is Z23, and your third is Akagi. Well, you're hitting a lot of the famous ones, at least. This, yeah, exactly. This character design is bad. I don't want to cosplay as her. Fix it. Yeah, actually, though, the Croc woman. They'll never live down the Crocs, man. What will be the next AL collab meta? I have no idea. I'm imagining they'll let us know about it in October sometime. I'm always really hopeful it'll be like DXD because that would be a great collab. There'd be such a good collab. It really just would be. And I like, okay, for anyone who's listened to me for any amount of time, I don't like collabs. I think they're a necessary evil, but I just don't enjoy them. I think whatever. And then it breaks the universe, especially in Azur Lane, where it's like, these are ship girls, and then they're like, here's Kazuna AI. I'm just like, no, like, get off of my game. You're not a ship. But I think Azur Lane does them the way they're supposed to be done. They make the art match decently enough. They make the ships bad, so like you don't have to use them. You don't have to collect them. They don't count towards collection or fleet tech, so they're completely optional. But they pair with people that are in niche adjacent things that helps get new players into the game. They can sometimes be some fun events, especially when we have like property music and special mini games. And Azur Lane does a good job with it. But I do think collabs like break that immersion and universe building, where it's just like, yeah, these other non-ships just like ported in the game from space aliens, and you're like, what? And that's not just an Azur Lane thing. That's like a lot of other collabs too. I'm just like, ugh. But yeah, Ria's rigging would be really fun. Euphoria. That'd be something. Red, white, blue, yellow collab. That would be something I could see. I'm not sure I'd be like super fan. It makes sense a little. I'm just not a multiverse guy. I mean, it's like, I don't know. You can be. Oh, here we go. What did I tell you? I told you we were going to do this. I was like, we're not going to have a full 30-minute break. There's no way they'd have a stream with a 30-minute break. All right, moving in with the peoples. Amongst the people. Don't trash talk my purity. What is this? What is this new game? They almost look like they're on like a court. Oh, it's an ice bath? Does he have bags around his feet? Oh, they all have bags around their feet. They're like, all right, we're sharing this water with everyone. We're just going to put bags around our feet. We're going to cool off, but we're not going to dirty this water. I mean, it's like, that's probably not a bad idea. You can get, I can imagine some really dirty, yeah, it's a foot bath, but it's not really. I can imagine you get some dirty grift in there if you just let anyone put their feet in. Data Live collab would be a good one. That would be a good one as well. 3 minutes to reset for anyone who needs to do a PvP battle or just anything before the end of the day. No wet socks this way. Oh, all right. Here's the collab. I think they pitched this before as well. Man, I've got to make breakfast in the morning since it's my mom's birthday. I can't stay up for this. Go make breakfast. Prep for breakfast. You can come back in like 2 hours, and we'll still be here. And watch the news, and then go, and that will be right around the time. I don't know what time zone you're in. I'm assuming you're in like the U.S. somewhere. That'll be right around time for breakfast, and there you go. That looks like water and food dye. No offense, guys. I'm skeptical that that's going to taste good, but I guess anything with enough sugar and artificial flavors might. I'm skeptical of that, but whatever. It's a Baja Blast. Yeah, actually, though. But screen supremacy. Yeah. Pacific time. It's way too late, and I need to get to sleep so I can make it right. Yeah, get some sleep, man. Go get some sleep. When you wake up, we'll be in the middle of news, and you can prep breakfast. Make your mom breakfast. That's a good. That's a thing. Water, sugar, ice equal heaven. Can't forget that food dye. That cyan color food dye over there. What collabs have we had so far? I can only remember. They have a whole list. I can probably pull it up in a second. All right, 50 seconds to reset. The Harkura skin in the background is kind of nice. VTuber Legend collab. Zoom in on this, please. Oh, okay, cool. We got some, I don't know, what do you call those? Furniture protectors? No, not cup holders, but they're what you put, yeah. I want to Harkura you in my room. Boom, 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 boom. Fox 40. そうなんです。でもビールもね、こちら人気ブルワリーの一部がイベント会場にて出店しておりまして、こちらもですね、ビール1杯購入につき、オリジナルコースターが全6種の中から。Alrighty. It's officially the next day in Azur Lane. It's officially Saturday for the Azur Lane game server. Woo, we did it, guys. We got to Saturday. Yeah, reset, boys. Have fun. 本当にいろんなものありますので、皆さん暑さの中しっかり休憩して僕のようにならず休憩をして働かされ続ける、休みつつ楽しんでくださいということで会場内のご紹介でした。この後ですね、16時15分よりアズレンスタッフトーク in 八景島をお送りしてまいります。I don't know how many people are gonna get in here into this bath, but you know, it makes a good clip for here. All right, here we go. We got fan art, and then we got staff questions coming up. It's wild that Azur Lane reset is midnight for me. Well, good night, good morning, y'all. Yeah, midnight. I mean, it's a good reset. Honestly, reset's really nice at midnight. Like that's when you want your game resets. Is like right around midnight. That's like some of the easiest for people. War Thunder collab. I don't think so. I think they have a World of Warships stand at this event, so I don't know. 2 hours till news. Oh right. Yes it is. It's a good Baltimore cosplay. 3 p.m. in Singapore, 9 a.m. here. Mine is at 12. Honestly, reset at noon is probably not too bad. Amagi's was just added to War Thunder. Coincidence? Oh, really? That's actually interesting. Aether Gazer. The thing about those collabs with other specific gacha games is like they can cannibalize. They can actually backfire where you build interest in a different property that's your competitor. That's why I don't think we'll ever have one that's like Genshin Impact or Arc Knights or what's another one? Blue Archive. I don't think those will ever, because those are competitors, but a Blue Archive collab would be very interesting. We share a lot of the same player base. If I had more time, I would probably make Blue Archive content. Maybe I still will. I don't know. Blue Archive is a good game. It's just straight. I was a little bit worried with Nexon. Nexon has stepped up the plate. It's a good game. It's free to play friendly. It's not as free to play friendly as Azur Lane, certainly, but it's a good game. I've heard good things about Arc Knights, obviously. It's just not my cup of tea, but Aether Gazer, maybe. Alrighty. We're closing in. Kumi's over here trying to be like, all right, here. Oh, hello. I could go for some Japanese curry. You know, there's a place close to where I live that serves Japanese curry, and maybe I'll do that this weekend. Realistically, I'm actually just going to go straight to sleep after this stream and then wake up and go and stream again. But I'm like thinking, can you tell that I'm hungry? I actually brought snacks up the last break and I didn't eat any, but yeah. How long till the main show? Probably about 2 hours-ish. Like I said, staff questions are next. Then we got Paimat, 3D Paimat interview, and then we got game news. Think of all the lollies in the Blue Archive universe for Azur Lane. Oh yeah, I'm sure there will be a lot of people excited about that. All right, we got our Admiral of the Navy for the record. So for all the viewers who say I'm a daily login warrior and don't play PvP anymore, literally have an Admiral of the Navy from every single month this year. And I just got one from September. So I have one from September, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, and now in September. So there you go. I'm excited for Promalia. Tentatively, mostly because I'm just like, oh my gosh, I have so much to do. But yeah, I'm excited for Promalia. Done with this week's PvP. There you go. Rushing assignments and info release hype. Rank 10 for you. Yeah, what am I sitting at actually? I am sitting at rank 4. Then I'll go down, obviously, as whatever, but we're going to go archive that and call it a day. I haven't been perfect this year for Azur Lane PvP, but I feel like I've been pretty steady. Like, definitely more steady than last year. You are correct. Last year I was a little less steady. But this year, if I look at the mail, finally, will let me go. Maybe. There it is. I need to move this. Mark it. Move it. Yep. All right, so this year I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13 Admiral of the Navies for 2024. So, you know, not every week, but we're around, we're active. To put it in perspective, how many did I have in 2023? In 2023, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had 5 in 2023? No, 4. I had 4 in 2023. That was a bad year for me in PvP. In 2020, that was probably the year that I had the most. Let's go to 2020 because I had extra time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I had 24 Admiral of the Navies in 2020. And obviously that's because you know, there were some world events that made it more possible, but I had 24 in 2020. I had 4 in 2023, and I'm currently at, what did I say, 13? 13 for 2024. If you assume I go at the same rate, that would give me probably like, you know, what, 17 by the end of the year? 24 out of 26. Impressive. I mean, yeah, we'll take it. Maybe, probably... I don't know if I'll ever get a 26 out of 26, but I'll take 24 out of 26. And 2021, I had a good year too. I don't have it up anymore. I closed it, but I imagine I was probably somewhere around like 18 or 20 in 2021. Got to step out for a little bit. I can get some milk. All right, go pick up some milk, man. Get the milkman over here. Hopefully he'll be back in time for the news. I just hit captain and quit. Sometimes don't even bother doing that. How many cubes do you still have right now? I think like 450. I'm set for the pity. Don't you worry. We're like golden. We're golden for the pity. We're in good shape. Don't you worry. We are 100% going to be getting whatever the stinking UR is going to be. Which I'm thinking it's going to be a Magi 2. I think there's a lot of things that point to that, but I'll probably do a poll as we get a little bit closer to it. All right, music ends. Okay, we're not here. We got another song. I got excited too early. All right, what's my daily? I'm pulling up I have 453 cubes, and I'm gonna build here, so I'm gonna go 451, and I'll probably get that back over the course of doing my dailies, so I'm not too worried about it. Confidence in 80 cubes? Not confident at all. If you got 80 cubes, you're gonna need to do some sacrifices in order to make sure that you get a UR. I don't know. You gotta do some. You gotta, man. To be honest, kind of odd if we get Yamato without seeing Yamato briefly. I don't think it'll be Yamato. I mean, I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, that's for sure. But I think it's more likely to be Amagi 2. I always like to think that, so Yostar is like a year ahead of production schedule. I always like to think that they watch my streams and they're like, oh, ALM totally wanted Amagi 2 last year. Let's plan it for next year. Because I totally said that last year. I was like, I could use Amagi 2 because Unzen came, and Unzen's not like a real ship, and I was kind of wishy-washy on Unzen. I mean, she's got a good design. She's got a great kit. She you know, beautiful art design, but like, you know, it's less exciting to me being that it's like this made-up heavy cruiser, torpedo heavy cruiser. But, you know, whatever. Unzen's great. She's like cool, but so I just like to think that, you know, they listen to me every once in a while. Sometimes they do. Like, I feel like they do because I say things on stream and then they just magically happen in the game. And maybe that's like they don't listen. Maybe someone else is listening and then puts in a report. But there's like actively times where it's just like I said that on stream and then like 3 months later it got fixed in the game, which is like the timeline I would imagine is the actual timeline of fixing it. Kitakame UR for like the free UR would actually be kind of cool. Actually, I'm okay with that. This is a reasonable time to release Yamato, for the record. I'd be okay. If they released Yamato, I wouldn't make a fuss about it. I'm just hoping it's a Magini. I'd prefer it to be an Agini. I also think I would bet it would be Nagini before I bet on Yamato. But I would also not be shocked if it is Yamato. I think the real big difference for Yamato is people want Yamato, but they've wanted it for 7 years. So why 7? Why not 8? Azur Primalia is coming out, so getting Yamato out before Primalia drops in global, I could see an argument there. But I think all other arguments mostly point to Amagi 2. Even design and story and all that stuff. But we'll see. It could be neither of them. It literally could be a different UR. We could just all be fooling ourselves here. So, you never know. All right, is everyone doing their dailies? You guys gotta all be done with your dailies by the time that the next segment comes live. That's the goal. Can we all get done with our dailies before the next segment? Wait, Alan knows the story? Yeah, good joke. All right. Tempesta UR Brage. I really hope Tempesta gets an event. I really hope it's not a UR event, but I do hope they get an event. I want to make a Tempesta faction. I love that faction. It's like one of the factions I didn't think I'd like, and then I love the design. I love the kits, and I just like the fact that we're still like using real ships. They might be from like, you know, the 1600s or whatever, but they're still real. They're still exciting. They still have character. They're still like, I don't know. They're so much fun. I really like Tempesta faction. And when it first released, I was kind of skeptical of it. I had mixed feelings. I didn't know how I'd like it. I'm definitely a Tempesta fan right now. Not sure they should get a UR. But I would like to complete a fleet. It'd be nice to get a UR for the Italian faction at some point. We did just get Napoli, which is a DR, but still rainbow rarity, so that's nice. News is expected in an hour and a half. Also, you can just look at the pinned comment. That has some of the time zones. Hopefully you're either in one of those time zones or know the conversion from your time zone to one of those time zones I listed. Yeah, Spanish Tempesta girls. Or English. I'm okay with Buccaneers. Tempesta is cool AF. Tempesta is like one of the few things that has really grown on me. Most things I'm like, my opinion doesn't change a ton. I no offense, total modesty here. I tend to make some pretty good initial picks, takes. And so they don't really necessarily change a lot. Tempesta's one where I'm like, they grew on me a lot. All right, here we are. Question time.
大丈夫、疲れてない。
ね、少し涼しくなってきましたかね。
ちょっと日は柔らかくなってきたかな。
はい、どうでしょうか。
Oh, right. You did ask me about UR Fighter Prince. I will go answer that question right now.
楽しみいただいていると思いますが、ここからのお時間はこちらです。アズレンスタッフトーク in 八景島。
It does work well as a Halloween event. That is so true.
MC は私下田あさみです。よろしくお願いいたします。
お願いします。
はい、そしてはい、皆さん
You're finally free from your issues. I'm so glad to hear that, Bird Dad Up.
中村さくらです。うちわをもらったので元気いっぱいです。
Blind Dutchman would be really cool and should be the UR if they do get a UR.
お願いします。続きまして、はい、指揮官の皆様、まだまだ元気ですわね。ビクトリアス役中村えり子です。よろしくお願いいたします。お願いします。このステージだけではなくて、ちょっとこの園内の中の方ですね。先ほどファンのお兄さん
Sorry, I'm just like snacking, so I apologize if you're hearing me chew.
させていただいたんですが、まあ指揮官の皆様
I'm
の
trying to eat away from the mic.
すごきことよ。本当になんかもう尊敬の念が湧き上がってくる次第でございます。まだ1日目もね、こんな大盛り上がりの大団円を迎える前にもかかわらず、いやーみんなすごいわ本当に。はい。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いいたします。お願いいたします。さあそして
はい、ここまで出ずっぱり状態でございます。何度自己紹介をするのかという感じでございますけども、改めましてヨースターの宮城大です。このステージでもよろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
I have 19 of the UR fighter plates, if you were wondering. Whoever was wondering that. I have 19, which is less than I would like, but we're on our way. Actually, what do you guys have for those prints? Let's crowdsource this answer. How many prints do you guys have for the new UR fighter? ALM ASMR mukbang channel. Some of y'all enjoy that, and I'm still confusing me, but okay.
俺も飲みたいよ。
そうですね。はい、宮城さん終わるまでが
まだ終われない。
はい。さあ、というわけでアズレンスタッフトークとは
23
アズールレーンの宣伝や企画担当のほか、開発スタジオの方からもキャラクターデザインを手掛けたイラストレーターの方など、アズレンの裏側に関わるスタッフの皆さんにご登場いただきまして、
All right, we seem to be 43. That's good.
質問などに普段、質問などを元にですね、普段なかなか聞くことができない裏側のお話をお伺いしていこうというコーナーでございますね、宮城さん。
はい、ちょっとね、ここまではバラエティっぽいのをやらせていただいたんですけども、このコーナーではなかなかね聞けないこうねアズレンの裏側部分とかをちょっとね深掘ってお話ししてこうかななんと思っております。
はい。じゃないですか、真っ昼間に。
真っ昼間にそういう意味の深掘りはしていかないと思いますけどね。
これは多分ね、夕方からの別のコーナーの方で、はい、
ゲーム的な方の深掘りをしていこうかななんて思ってます。はい。
なんかね、直接聞ける機会って少ないですからね。
そうですね。
結構いろんなこと聞きたいこといっぱいあります。あ、そうなの？はい。じゃあぜひそんな疑問、質問ぶつけていってください。さて改めてになりますが、本日明日の2日間放送中、皆様からの応援や感想ポストを募集しています。ハッシュタグアズレンセブンスをつけて番組の感想をどしどし投稿してください。そしてアズールレーン公式 X ではプレゼントキャンペーンを実施しております。こちらをご覧ください。はい、プレゼントキャンペーンとして抽選で7名様に Day1 ステージ出演者の豪華寄せ書きサイン入り特別ポスターをプレゼントいたします。
はい、できましたよ。
はい、書きましたね。応募方法はアズールレーン公式 X アカウントをフォローの上、番組開始ポストをリポスト、もしくはハッシュタグアズレンセブンスをつけて感想をポストしてください。なお特別ポスターの現物はアズレン公式生放送 Day1 祝7周年新情報解禁スペシャルでご紹介いたします。皆さんプレゼントキャンペーンぜひご参加ください。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
さあそれでは早速アズレンの裏側を皆さんに伺っていきたいと思うんですけれども、その前にですね、アズレンの開発に関わる方にお越しいただいておりますのでご登場いただきたいと思います。 日本まんじゅう開発チームメンバーイラストレーターの活断層さんです。
よろしくお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。はい、それでは一言ご挨拶いただけますでしょうか。
指揮官の皆さん、暑い中お越しいただきありがとうございます。株式会社まんじゅう日本支社の活断層と申します。本日はよろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。それではお席におかけください。さあ、活断層さんには昨年の6周年の際のステージにご登壇いただいたんですけれども、改めてご担当されていらっしゃいますキャラクターのご紹介していただけますでしょうか。
はい、自分はですね、
I'm doing actually pretty good on prints. I'm focusing on ship prints over gear prints right now. That'll change pretty quickly, but that's what I'm doing right now. So I'm actually getting close to DR30s.
ありがとうございます。はい、そして本日はもう1名の方にもお越しいただいております。同じく日本まんじゅうの開発チームメンバー開発 N さんです。
Is it good to get the Drake gun from Gear Lab? It depends. It's not bad. It's expensive though. It's like it's a lot of work, and that gun is not best in slot anymore.
よろしくお願いいたします。はい、どうぞどうぞ。はい、お席におかけくださいませ。
Dev 28. I'm certainly not as far as Dev 28. That's pretty good.
開発 N さんはアズールレーンではどのようなことに携わっていらっしゃるんでしょうか。
はい、ゲーム内に実装されている SD キャラクターのアニメーション。
Bro, the true end game is farming those prints. It really is. Like you're like, oh, I'm gonna spend 400 cubes on research so I can get my DR 2 months early.
そうですね。はい、ではこの後たくさん裏話をお伺い。
I'm not even sure what guns are what. I just put whatever. Fair. Fair.
さあ、では今回事前に質問を募集
I probably should have made an updated
指揮官の皆さんご協力
gear
いただきましてありがとうございます。本日
But
はその中からピックアップさせていただいた
depending on how
時間
some
の許す
current events go,
していただきたいと思います。
I might either stumble into a lot of time or not have any time for the next. Oh,
はい、アズレンには様々な感染が登場し、
hold on. I want to get this. I want to take a picture of this so I can read this slower.
感染の性格などを決めているんでしょうか。会議をね、そうですね。会議をしている人たちがこういうタイプの子が少ないから、次はこういう感染はどうですか。
This is a question. What is our
俺は
question?
こういう子が好みなんだ。異論は認めんぞ。
There are many different types of ships in Azur Lane, and they have different personalities and appearances. How on earth do they decide? How do you decide the character of the ship, or like, no, I prefer this type of girl, or I prefer that type of girl? Basically, they're asking how do they pick their design. It's a fair question, although, you know, when they're based on historical ships, I love when they add in those little Easter eggs that are related to, like, their history, like, you know, their little character lines, or the fact that their range is in the shape of a toilet, or just weird things like that. How many hours till news? Like an hour and a half.
こういうキャラクターの性格とかもやっぱ同じように真剣に
Curious what the event is going to be. I'm curious too. Welcome back, Bird Dad.
みんなでこもるんですか。
そうなんでしょうね。日本支社と本社でちょっとその分かれてるところがあるので、細かいことは自分には実は分かんないんですけど、ただまあおそらくそのかなり
I find that the personality-wise, historical ships have the personality of their captains or the admirals that make them flags. That makes sense. I take those. I mean, that's the whole point of being a leader, right? You direct the atmosphere of a ship.
お茶とかお菓子とか持ってって、まあ本当に長い時って1時間で全然終わんない時が結構あるので、まあ本当に3時間4時間平然といろいろ、まあ議題も多かったりするとかなんですけど、まあけどなんか書いてあることとか言ったら、いやなんか胸をどう隠すかとか書いてあったりとか。もう出てるのね、まず大事。それは大事。そういうことをやって。I'm
actually interested because we're going to get some UR gear with this event, almost certainly.
やられてますよね、やっぱね。
はい、ちょっと目が泳いでませんか。
I'm curious what they're gonna give us for UR gear here. What's gonna change in the meta of the gear?
そうですね。どうしても
Hopefully it's just like one thing that I spend like 10,000 event points on and then I just get it.
キャラクターがいるので、あんまり
I'm guessing that's what it will be.
というか、個性がちゃんと出るように気を使って一人一人キャラクターを作り上げていくっていうことは気を使ってやってますね。
キャラクターができて、その会議が
Senra and Kagura event. Oh boy.
また次のターンがやってきて、そこでも会議があるみたいな感じなんです。
そうですか、モーション。
はい。本社の方からまずイラストのアップ。カズンサさんたちイラストレーターさんから完成のイラストレーター。
Will the Tenrai be added to the gear lab?
キャラクターの方をまずデザインして。
That's a good question. You're gonna have to wait a while for that. I feel like I don't think that'll. Well, I don't know. We'll find out. There's so much news that they could drop today that I'm so unsure. But I believe that like the next 2 months will become very clear in about 4 hours when this stream is over. But I don't know. Maybe. Yes, announcements soon. Hour and a half, if that's your relatively soon. But as far as the stream's been going for almost 5 hours, that seems soon to me.
ではどんどん続いての質問に行きたいと思います。こちらをご覧ください。新しいキャラクターを実装するまでどういう流れで制作をしていくのか知りたいです。あ、すみません。ちょっと先走って私今言っちゃいましたけど。
さっきのお話に通ずるものがあるとは思うんですけども、ちょっとお話お伺いしてても大丈夫ですか？分かる範囲で全然大丈夫なんですけども。
そうですね。さっき話した通り、やっぱり会議でその性格等々のまず基盤になるものが決められた状態でイラストレーターにどういうふうに絵を進めていくか。
All right, this person is just asking for them to explain the production process of designing a new character, basically. That's kind of what they're talking about. What's almost guaranteed is a casino L2D. I don't know if that's guaranteed, but they certainly are guaranteed money, so they might be there. It's a cash cow. Just scrolled through the VOD. I think I'm glad I didn't stay up for this one. Yeah, these Japanese ones definitely tend to roll. Alright, so here's talking about Bremerton's design here. Yorkie L2D or I'm gonna riot. Pun intended? Yes, pun was definitely intended. That's for sure.
はい、ですね、ブレマートン最初はですね、この初期ポーズになぞらえまして、ポーズは一緒なんだけど、ロケーション
Imagine major IGN event without an infinite money exploit Kashino.
左と真ん中のやつはその敬礼のポーズになってるんですよ。
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a chance that we get a Yamato class.
だけだともう皆さんに定着したブレマートンの
I still remember how Kashino last LTD made Twitter lose its mind. I'm pretty sure that tweet is like still. So if you look at Twitter logged out now, they instead of showing you the last tweet they sent, like what anyone would actually care about, they show you the most popular tweet from the account, which I'm like, whoever uses that garbage, I don't care. But if you do that, so if you look at like Twitter Azur Lane logged out, I'm pretty sure the Kashino tweet is up at the top because it just like broke the internet for a day.
今これ左の案が実装されたもの
That is a big chat, 700. Maybe. I'm assuming that when the actual news shows up, we'll double or triple that.
分けるというか、次の人につなぐ彼女らしい性格の動きにしたいよね。
But for now, we get to listen to this guy explain his process of giving a Bremerton her O skin.
最初とはだいぶ違った 感じになりましたね。
The common Twitter L. Honestly, though, like, come on. Enshittification's a real thing.
これはもう活断層さんがブレマートンだったらこういう衣装じゃないかっていうので考えられた感じですか。
そうですね。
There's a good, I mean, 85% of you. So if, for those who weren't here before, we had some polls. 85% of you said that you believed that there were going to be 2 URs in this event. So there's a very good chance that we get a Vanguard UR that's a free one, and then we get like an Amagi 2 or a Yamato as the gacha UR.
ね、本当先ほどね、いただいた通り、一番こう左側ですかね、部分は結構皆さんが見ている最終的な。
That's certainly an option. I think it's probably a pretty likely option. So, yeah, there could be a UR that way. With the most likely UR gear coming from the shop, what do you think it would be before it's announced? Well, it's almost certainly going to be a item that's related to the gacha UR. So if the gacha UR is Amagi and Amagi is the carrier, then it's probably going to be a plane, hopefully. You know, maybe they give us a different dive bomber or any bomb. I mean, they do just give us a fighter. I would be really sad if they gave us a UR fighter today, because they we're grinding towards that in PR7. But you know, never say never, because they could totally do that. But they'd probably give us some sort of plane. If it is Yamato, then they're going to probably almost certainly give us a battleship gun. I mean, they did give us a Yamato gun, but they could always give us a different version or all that stuff. So I would imagine. So it's going to be whatever the main damage dealing. And I say this like I know, but it likely will be whatever the main damage dealing element is for the UR gacha ship. Does everyone want USS Texas or Midway? Honestly, either one is fine. Neither of them will be showing up today, but you know, maybe they'll come in December. I think December is probably their most likely time that they'll be able to show up. But Yamato before 3 Iowas, LOL. I don't think I said it before, I'll say it again. If I was a betting man, I would pick Amagi for today's UR, but I can be wrong. I was right about the Musashi one. I was wrong about Unzen last year. I don't remember if I actually had a take on the year before that. But actually I did. I said it was Shimikaze because I thought because of the crosswaves. So I'm actually out of the last 3 streams of the Japanese anniversary, I've been 2 of 3 for what ship I thought was coming. I think Amagi ni is coming today. So we'll see if I'm 2 for 4 or 3 for 4. We'll see. And I would be very sad if Amagi came and Yamato came. I think they should split those. One of them should be for next year. Good morning from Germany. Did I miss something important in the first 4 hours? Depends what you define as important, but probably not. You know, the news has not started yet. We've done we did intros, we did cosplayers, we did games, we did like a trivia game, we did prizes and phone calls from fans, we did a bunch of the mini games, we shot water balloons, we did, I don't know, foot bass, all those sort of things. Right now we're doing questions of the developers, so all of that's like fun, interesting, but not necessarily game news, which is what I would say, you know, half of you are here for. All right, this one is, what character from the past year has been the most memorable? So basically, what do they like the most for, what one did they enjoy working on the most this year? This is interesting because they limited it to this year, so that's kind of unique. Floppy water balloons. Actually, though, they just didn't break. They shot these water balloons out of a freaking mortar, and they didn't break, and it was like, what is this? Amagi giving you the look Devonshire has scares me. That would be interesting. Hello from France. I'm betting on Yamato, drawn by Dish. That's not a bad bet. I mean, that's a. I mean, I can't fault that bet. You know, if that happens, I'll just be like, yep. Does not surprise me at all. That's fine. Just wouldn't be what I picked. Midway has to be a long and tall and wide. Why is that? The UR carrier, we might as well get an auxiliary like an Admiral Fire Control table, but for aviation. Ooh, I like that. I would love a UR version there. Ooh, Emden! So his answer for his favorite ship to work on this year is Emden. I love Emden, and of course, I'm Dark Emden over here. Maybe we'll get White Emden over here. We'll get Light Emden to show up to the stream. We'll let him sleep in a little bit before we start harassing him. But that's exciting. Guam. Guam's another one that they liked for working. Okay. We can tell that they like mechs. We know this. I know they like mechs based on the way they did it. They literally were like, how can we get collabs with mechs? They're like, well, we can do a dorm collab to get the mechs. Like, Emden's great. I really like Emden. And I don't know. It seems like a sad thing to be like, okay, you have a German faction that is really short on real ships. And then that is the faction you decide you're going to put two ships together in one character. I was like, do that for the US faction, man. Like, that faction has so many ships they don't know what to do with. Sure, just merge like 5 Fletchers into one. No, they did it with Emden, which is fine because they have the same name, and I get it why they did it. So it's like fine, but it is just funny. It's like the faction that has the least amount of real ships is the one where they took 2 ships and put them into one character. Alan, what are your thoughts on the issue of Nagato meta design? Well, you know, I did just post a video earlier today that talks about that. But generally, I thought they were in a great direction. I love some of the skills, but I don't think it came together nicely. I think I'd love to see those skills used again in a different fashion, slightly different fashion on different ships in the future. I like the direction. I like the thinking. I just think the execution at the end just fell a little bit flat. But yeah, I think, you know, it's a meta ship. It is what it is. All right, here we go. Next question. I ate and now my nose is like. Alright, here we go. So, basically, how much of the staff's habits are reflected in the new ships and the new clothes? And then they talk about something about Argus and dressing them up or something along those lines. So it sounds like they're asking, like, you know, are any of your personalities or you know, dress codes put into the designs? Which, I mean, the answer to this is probably like a little bit. Like, they have to take inspiration from somewhere. That might be from real life. It might be from other games. You know, but, you know, you don't live in a vacuum, so. I got Emden. She is great. Yeah, Emden's good. Guam is fun. Like I said, I almost forget Guam. Out of all the URs, Guam is like the one I forget a lot. Which is not that she's bad. It's just like one that I forget a lot. maybe if I start playing World 15 more, I'll remember her a lot better because she's amazing for that. Next question: English or Spanish? What? Japanese. I wonder which staff member was 100% involved in the Ajax foot chocolate skin. That I don't know if they'll ever reveal, but yeah, that's too funny. Probably because Laffy 2 overshadowed Guam. That is almost certainly why it is. I use Laffy 2 every day of my life, and I barely use Guam ever. I always use Guam. The URL I forget is Kronstadt. The reason why I never forget Kronstadt is Kronstadt has like one of the best generic cross fleets. So I put her in every fleet when I'm grinding because she just gives the opposing battle the cross fleet battleship a spread reduction. There's like, okay, no negative in that. It's pretty free. I don't even have to like use her oil cap. I just throw her in the assistive fleet. She's got this cross fleet. It's not locked to anything. It's actually like an amazing cross fleet. So I'm just like, and it's in the Vanguard, right? There's a lot of really good cross fleets that sit in the main fleet, but it's in the Vanguard, which is like fighting nobody. It's like, okay, you're gonna fight like Shimakaze's cross fleet. I think Guam has a cross fleet, Unzen has a cross fleet, but like those aren't very locked down. Kronstadt's a very generic one, so I'm using it all the time, frankly. Which is why, like I said, I remember Kronstadt a lot better. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. All right, next question. I would like to know what your staff's favorite dress is, and then they showed Owari. They were prepped for this one. They're like, all right, what is your favorite skin? And they're like, Owari. So that's apparently their favorite skin. All right, cool. That's good to know. How, chat, do you agree? Do you agree with this? Is that a good skin? Damn boy, thick chocolate. New ships are going to happen in hour 6. So we are an hour away from news. If you want news, don't worry. Based dish. Yeah, this is a dish skin. It's definitely a dish. That's definitely skin. How much copium for a gear fate? I'd be happy with a gear fate. She's sitting from PR what? 4? We're in PR 7. It's been like 3 years. She can get a fate sim. She's definitely not like the most powerful one anymore. I'm okay with it. Azur lane news at 5. Yeah, 5, depending on your time zone. Time zones are up in the top. Pinned comment, literally. There's a reason I pinned it. Because everyone asks about it. That's when the news is coming. Don't you worry. I'm going to ping everyone too, probably. And I'll yell into the mic and hopefully wake up everyone who's sleeping at their desks. Who left the stream on and are sleeping at their whatever. I'm back. What happened? This is the staff's favorite skin. That's what we're looking at right now. So, or at least this particular staff member's favorite skin. Give me an Iron Blood retrofit. That one is, you're dreaming, man. There's no way there's an Iron Blood retrofit today. I mean, never say never, but like I would be shocked if that happened. PR6 has Fate Sims before Edgear gets her Fate Love. Yeah, I mean, she's a DR, though. DRs always wait. But you're right. Like, Hakiryu got her Fate Sim a while ago, so Edgear's, like, it's time. Here's how I look at it. The longer I wait for a Fate Sim on a gear, the more that it's going to be power crept. So I'm happy. This is their favorite? Albacore? Albacore? Okay. Sus. Japan Trolls just gives us an Iron Blood event. Honestly, if you looked at those money metrics that they showed earlier in the stream for skins, they aren't doing anything but an IJN event for this. Like, it was like Unzen and Shinano blew out of the water like all the other skins for money. Like, it was like, yeah, okay. We know where the money's at. Swimsuits, Japanese ships. Boba. Like they're like, that's the moneymaker in this Japanese server. Japanese server makes up 45% of the global total revenue for Azur Lane. Azur Lane is the most profitable game that Yostar runs and that Manju runs. So yeah. Although Arctites is like close. It's been 5 years since the last Ironblood retrofit? Really? That doesn't sound right. Boba tea? Yeah, boba tea. Love boba tea.
一応ちょっと最後に自分のお気に入りの着せ替えも入れさせていただきました。僕こちらです。
Ooh. Okay. I remember this. This they actually released in a anniversary stream. I believe this was the anniversary stream where I was up at like 2 in the morning watching an indigo farmer taste the color blue. He was like, "Yep, that tastes like the right color blue." I was like, "What? You're tasting the color blue?" It was a super interesting like ad documentary. Like the indigo farmers had like done a collab for some like Zukaku jeans. And instead of like a full ad, they were just like, here's how we grow our indigo in the middle of Japan. It's actually like really cool and informative. And I was like, this is like one of the better ads I've seen. I know you're like trying to sell me some Zukaku jeans, but like I'm just interested in learning about the indigo plant in your farm. And he was literally tasting the color blue. It was like taste the rainbow. Anyway, that was, I just remember, I mean, it's like been years. I still remember that ad in that stream. Yeah, so anyway, taste the rainbow. There he is. Yeah, exactly. Yum, tastes like blue. Yep, exactly. I gotta find that stream. I have it archived somewhere. It was a fun night. It probably also had something to do, like it was like 2 or 3 in the morning and I was just like delirious, but you know, I had a lot of fun. Its skin was such a foreshadow. Yeah, that was. You're not wrong. Zukaku. Yep, Zukaku. Oh, I totally thought we were maybe done, but we still have more questions. Okay.
ということで、N さん、お伺いしていきたいと思いますけども。
Alright, so this one.
バニースキンのデータが上がってきたときに、デザイナーの方がとんでもない。
So, alright, so I have a question unique to the motion of characters. So we're talking about L2Ds. For example, the bunny skin of New Jersey. And are there any particular points of interest in the production process? So he's talking about the chibis here and their animations, basically. And he's talking about, like, particularly this one, the New Jersey. Yeah, that's exactly what they're showing on screen. So he's just describing the process of deciding to make New Jersey just completely be unchill in her chibi form. Yo, Meta, how you been, bro? It's been good. Busy, very busy, but good. And it's great to be back here. Doing another Azur Lane live stream. 7 years of this. I'm super excited for this event. It's gonna be 17 hours of streaming this weekend. So it's gonna be good, and we're gonna have a new event. I'm excited for it. Glad there 9,400 people have showed up to the stream so far, and we haven't even had any news yet, which will be happening in about an hour. So yeah, I'm good. That's the short answer. I'm good. Volga Chibi. How many visits to strip clubs did they have to write off as tax deductions in making that chibi? You know, I don't use Awari enough to know that her chibi did that. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's kind of neat. Like I don't use her enough. I actually have I have the green cat, I have Nakimov in my dorm right now, so I did actually know about that chibi. But I totally forgot about the Orari one. I don't remember it. Yeah, Nakimov.
可愛いですよね、このね。あと、アドミラナキーボーの、この、なんか、キュウリかなんかバシバシやってる。
可愛いわー、びっくりして。びっくりして。
Where is Hawk? Probably sleeping. Like I said, not sure he's gonna make it today. He we'll send him a message probably at the next break, and maybe not the next break. I'll probably do it right after I'll probably do it when Paimot comes on. And I'll send him a message and see if he's up and up for it. And if he is, great. Welcome to have him. If he's not, we'll carry on and we'll get there. The pickle. Yeah, there is a pickle. The poor pickle. The Jurlane high school fleet would work. Yeah, maybe. Back, what's going on? They're talking about the animation process, about making these chibis and the unique, like, weird things about them. And we're still going with questions. We got a lot of questions here.
このことなので、じゃあまず活断層さんからお伺いしておきましょうか。
はい。ですね、自分にとってアズールレーンはもう一人娘を皆さんの元に送り出した後なのですが、まだまだこれからも送り出さなきゃいけない娘たちがいっぱいいるので、頑張り続けていこうかなという所存でございます。
なるほどですね。はい。ありがとうございます。じゃあ N さんにもお伺いしてよろしいですか？あ、はい。
Is it a cucumber? Not a tickle? After this break, then reveals or new ship? After this break, Paimot's gonna come and make you lose some brain cells. And then after Paimot's done, then there will be the news. That is the plan, at least. I think they have probably time for one more question here.
1周年終わった後くらいに4歳入社して、1年後の部分からいろいろ企画とか宣伝周り携わっていただいているので、ちょうど6年
Maybe Enterprise Retrofit will pop up before Oigens. Yeah, that's possible, but I don't think either of them are going to get it today. Typical Paimot, I approve. Of course we have a Paimot section. Yeah, yes we do. Cucumbers are pre-pickles. Cats are afraid of cucumbers, not pickles, so that makes sense. Ah, yes, Kuchan. Are they going to scare the hell out of Plymouth like they did last year? Maybe. I mean, probably. Plot twist, Plymouth gets immersed by Plymouth meta in 4K. That would actually be a good one, if that, like, those Nuclear Enterprise. Yeah, we're good with that. She gets, instead of burn damage, she gets radioactive damage.
そういう意味ではね、すごく大切なタイトルだなっていうふうに思ってます。はい。ありがとうございます。
Cucumbers are the pre-evolution of the pickle. So if we place bets on, yeah, let's do it. Let's do a poll.
最後に出演者から本ステージの感想をいただきたいなというふうに思います。
What was the other one that could be a UR? There was Amagi, Ni.
皆さん暑い中ありがとうございます。アズレンを好きでいてくれてありがとうございます。
There is Yamato. I don't think Tone will be a UR, but I guess let's just put Tone for fun. I think they might add Tone, but I think it will be an SR. We're about an hour out, so I think this is good. I think we can do a poll here. We'll give you some options. It's my joke troll choice. Well, we'll see how many people pick it, because someone's gonna pick it. My vote's for Magini. But I'll be happy with either one, honestly. well, that depends on how the design and the kit and all that thing. But, you know, both have the potential to make me happy. So they're both real ships. They're both exciting ships. They both will change the meta likely. And they both, I think, will make an impact for the next year. So I'm happy with either. Yukikaze retrofit. That would be cool. Honestly, she deserves a UR, and I would love to see her come back to PvP meta with a proper retrofit. Like, she was the original Laffy too, and I would be totally. That would be a great retrofit if they did that for this event. Now you're giving me a wish list here. I think that's a retrofit I'd be happy with. Yamato's leading the way. Okay, you guys are disagreeing with me. We still got 4%, 5% of people are trolling with Tone over there. There's no way that Tone is the UR. I would stake a lot on that. I could see other things coming in, certainly. But yeah, Yamato's leading the way here. Magini kind of falling behind. Not expecting that. We're going to let that run. I expect a lot more people to be showing up in the next hour as we start to wake up over here in the States, over here on the stateside, and also we get closer and closer to the actual announcements of news. They could make a Kagi and Kaga retrofits. They could. Yeah, that's like, I guess, something they could do. It's not really something. I don't know. We'll see. SR is more. Yeah, there's no way Tone is a UR. She's going to be an SR. I could see her coming today, though, so I figured I'd put her in there. But there's no way. No BB. Well, you know, Amagi Ni is going to be a carrier, so that at least will answer your no BB. They tease Yamato, not Amagi, but I see tease in one of the cutscenes for Amagi 2. Yeah, I haven't seen any leaks. They were much better this year about not leaking. The only leak I saw was the Arc Royal leak and the 3D dorm leak where they have Sirius like running around playing, you know, dead or alive, basically. Yeah, Yamato at this point is pretty much going to probably be a dishwasher hit job there. She's probably going to do her, but, you know, things happen, maybe, but I would imagine that Yamato's on his list. Although, he did do a Yamato fan art back before he was actually commissioned by Azur Lane. So, it'd be interesting to see the differences if he ends up getting commissioned for Yamato. Yamato's endgame, probably endgame event. Yeah, probably. My favorite Akagi getting UR would be awesome. Number 4, Shimikaze. Number 5, Yukikaze. I see. I'm predicting he meta will be revealed. Didn't they already reveal that? I feel like they already showed that. I don't know. I lose track. They reveal these like meta ships that are being worked on, and then like they don't show up for 9 months, and I'm like, I remember you revealed something. All right, that's the end of this segment. So we got 2 segments left. We're almost there, guys. We are 1 hour away from news. Okay, so start to get hyped. We're not like there yet. We still have brain cells for Paimat to steal. But while we're on this break, I'm going to actually take a break because I imagine once Paimat comes on, things are going to go all crazy and not going to take a break. So I'm going to go get situated. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeah, this for me at least, this will probably be like the last good chance of a break before all the exciting stuff happens. There will technically be another break, but I'm assuming that I'll be busy. All right, folks. I'm back. Are you guys playing Smash or Pass right now? My chat. Can't leave them alone ever. Did everyone vote yet? Let's see. How many people voted? Only like 447 people voted. Seems like there's a slight bias towards Yamato today. We'll see. I feel like I've barely seen any passes for the record, guys. I think I just pretty much see only smashes. That's all I see. The funny part is, because of the delay sometimes, where you guys comment and where it actually shows on screen might not even line up, so this even gets more funny. I don't like that the chat sits there and blocks the most recent comments, but I'll have to figure out why that's doing that. Alright, we got about, what, 10-minute break, but my guess is that we might get one more interruption from the crowd. I'm gonna actually just start crafting my... There we go. Alright, unmute that. All right. I just sent Hawk a message. Obviously, he's not online yet, but I figured that if he does wake up, he'll see it. And otherwise, there. Now I'm going to start crafting my ping to all of y'all. At least, you know, the ones who didn't actually show up yet. Chat's entertaining themselves with the fan art. That's good. Alright, I've crafted my message to go out once Paimon is done with us. I messaged Hawk. I don't think I need to do anything on Twitter. My next Twitter post is probably just gonna be the things that are released. Let's go actually do the rounds. Let's see. Has Dish said anything? This is also another thing. Is Dish will oftentimes... I won't say leak because I don't want to get him in trouble, but he'll be active on his Twitter before an event in which he is drawing for. So let's go see if... I'm not showing anything because his Twitter account is very, very not YouTube friendly. But let's see. Alright, he's been kind of quiet today. Been a little quiet today. That tells me, that leads me more to believe that it isn't Yamato, just because if it was Yamato, I feel like he would be giving us some winky winks. But instead he's posting about Owari and Musashi, which is fine. That's, just doing some scoping out. I haven't seen anything from any of the other sources. Yeah. All right. So that's that. That's fine. We're in good shape. We're on the way. Let's see. Any other links? Did anyone pick anything else off of? Nope. No ropes there. Taiwan servers talking about the Unzen event because they're a year behind us. All right, we're good. Holy, just saw his Musashi night battle tweet. Yeah, that's the we were talking about that tweet earlier, and I was like, oh my god. I was scrolling earlier, and like I said, I follow Dish because there's things relevant to the game. Knowing his account, he kind of gives, like, as someone who draws, you're like, oh, he's coming in. But yeah, sometimes his stuff just shows up on my feed, and you're like, oh, okay. All right, then. Also, for the record, we just picked up 10,000 that people have shown up at some point today to watch the stream. That doesn't mean there was 10,000 people all at once. But over the course of the last 5.5 hours, 10,000 people have strolled in through here at some point. So there we go. Exciting. Cool. I follow Dish only for the content of the game. Sure. Yeah, exactly. Just like I play Azur Lane for the history. What is going on screen right now? That was cool. That was a really cool animation going on there. Hug. I like the hug. Fist bump. That's a nice one. Dish was at Manju HQ on the 28th. I mean, if he's at Manju HQ doing things now, then that's probably for future events, right? He's not going to go to Manju HQ to do things for, like, this event. This event was probably done and in the books 3 to 6 months ago. Ilham, I was facing your defense fleet in Admiral and Navy and got distracted by a stream and I got bodied! Let's go! Defense fleet doing its work. That's funny because I'm pretty sure my defense fleet is actually my mafia fleet. That's not the fleet I use on attack, but for defense, I'm pretty sure I mafia it up. No, I don't use mafia. Sorry, I use my Yakuza fleet. My Yakuza fleet is always like a fan favorite of mine. I love that fleet, but I don't use it anymore because it just is not as good as the new just throw in a UR battleship ×3. Is just better, and like whatever. Alsace and Soyas are good. Beat Kobe. Are they starting? They should be in about like a minute, theoretically. I don't know. I think it's supposed to be like 1:15 Pacific time when they start the Paimot. So about a minute. And also that Ulrich placement was actually pretty good. I just realized that they did that on their own car, but they actually placed it really good. They took a good angle shot for that. Stream was worth it. I'll get it in 11 hours. I'll get it in 11 hours. Yep. I really hope for the Ulrich O skin. Like I said, well, you know, O skins can be anywhere, right? The O skins, I hope we get 3 O skins. I don't care too much which O skins we get. Obviously, I have preferences, but I don't really care too much as long as we get 3. We got to knock them out, right? Slowly knock them out. All right, here we go. Are we ready? Paimon is here. All right, can we get everyone in chat to say Sugoi? Please. If you don't know how to spell it, wait for someone else to spell it who knows how to spell it. Sugi. Sugi. Sugi.
アズールレーンセブンスアニバーサリーフェス楽しんでくれてるかしら。さてこのコーナーではかわいいくーちゃんが事前に指揮官のみんなから寄せられたお悩みや質問にお答えしていくわよ。ちなみにそっちの様子は
There we go. I love how everyone waited. Everyone waited. They're like, all right, how do I spell that? And the few people are like, I know how to spell it. I'm going to spell it. And then everyone waited. And then that was great. That was wonderful.
一生懸命頑張ってみんなの質問に答えていくから。
Someone wanted to practice their water assets here, that's for sure. They have their own gravity wells. This is the 3D dorm model as well. We'll see. I mean, it would be... There's no reason... I mean, they put so much work into it. They should probably...
指揮官からのお悩み相談です。最近酷暑で辛いのですが、くーちゃん式の暑さ対策を教えてほしいです。
Alright, so she's answering questions as well during our little live segment. So I'm having a bad time with recent bad things. I would like to know how to deal with the heat in the Kujan style. How does she deal with the heat? Okay then. Neck milk. Definitely gotten better over. Yeah, honestly, the rigging is better. I mean, I remember when they first unveiled this, and there was a lot of clipping and whatever. They are slowly but surely improving. Yeah, they're getting better. That's for sure. Alright, what's this question? So this question is, I want to go on a date with you. What time and where can I meet you? That is a come hither face if I've ever seen one. All right, Sugi, let's go next.
の
What
お
do we got?
悩み相談です。最近株価が暴落してくーちゃんに貢ぐお金が減ってしまいました。
I like how she's called Ku-chan. That's just my favorite. It's like, alright, what?
株って美味しいの？
Alright, Ku-chan. Recently, the stock market has gone down into a tailspoon, and Ku-chan has been has gone into a tailspin. I have less money to contribute to you. What should I do? She's like, give me more money regardless. She's like, I don't care about your stock portfolio. Give me money. All right, moving on.
お悩み相談です。八景島シーパラダイスに初めて来たので、まだ楽しみ方が分かってません。
All right, this one. Since my first visit to the Sea Paradise, which is the place that they're at for this, I haven't figured out how to enjoy it yet. I would like your recommendations on spots and your favorite part of grilled meat. So basically, he's just asking like her advice to have fun at this live event that they're at. Invest. Sell your organs. Free to play gang.
コラボメニュー食べてないスキ感がいるのかと思った。よかった。とっても美味しいよね。あとさ、魚釣りもできるよ。
ALM will watch this Sugoi help me get rid of the triple BB, LFE2, and the Anchorage addiction. Will watching this help me? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it will. Oh my god, I'm going to bust. Oh my god, you need... If Azur Lane makes model kits, I'll buy them all. Alright, here we go. Next one. Oh, I heard Ainami.
ハムマンのレースクイーンって布面積あるよねと伝えたところ、感覚がバグってるよと言われました。まさか自分の露出
Alright, so something about Hammond's race queen. My friend said to me Hammond's race queens have a lot of clothes area, don't they? I told him yes. Yes, basically. I'm surprised to find that my exposure meter was wrong. Am I a mistake? Am I making a mistake? What do you think of the sexy and cute? Okay. Alright. There's interesting. Alright, so they're just talking about Hammerman's racetrack skin and how sexy it is. Ish. Okay. There's a lot there. Something about, they're talking about the attractiveness of Hammond's racetrack skin. Alright then. Hammerman, yes. Or I guess I would sell my old Xbox for 1 skin. She's smexy, oh my gosh. Kitakami would not be a bad UR. I should have put them in the poll, actually. Alright, Sugi, let's go! Sugi! She's not been saying her traditional Sugi. And then she finally said it, so we're like, yay. Alright, I like to sing karaoke. I'm having trouble getting to the high notes tight and clear. How can I be like you? I want you to tell me if I can have a high voice in Yuri. Alright. So, basically, how do I sing better? How do I hit the high notes when I'm singing karaoke? One good whack to the balls, yeah. Yeah, there's the Sugi. Alright, what do we got next? Alright, Shikiki-kun. What is that emote? Is that just like a... Alright, anyway, it's a good idea to open up the room to let the air conditioner work. What? Are we talking about ventilation and air conditioner? Deodorizers are essential? What scent do you recommend for my deodorizer? What? What are these questions? Gurk, thanks for the €5 dono. Did I miss anything? I tried to join earlier. I was too tired to join earlier. That's okay. You didn't miss any important game news, if that's what you're wondering. There were some fun things, some funny moments. We had fun. The last 5.5 hours have been great. But if you're just here for news, you're coming at the right time. We'll be hitting that in about 30 minutes or so. But yeah, we've been, you know, listening to weird questions about, like, what scent should I make my deodorizer to an anime 3D anime girl. Average Shirlane fan base asking important questions. Emden Sweat? Y'all are killing me. Y'all are killing me, man. News is happening at the pinned comment. We got gonna be the next 30 minutes. I would recommend. New ships are tomorrow, right? No, new ships are today. We get new ships today. Well, they don't come in. They come out on Thursday, but we're getting announced new ships today. New ships are announced today. Actually, y'all should start getting people ready. Like, they should start coming. If you know people that are interested in this news, you should start telling them right now, because by the time they get here, it's gonna be time. Because we got, like I said, about 30 minutes. Alright, this one. I would like to recommend my ship of choice to a friend who is also a commander. I'm struggling to find the right words. What words would you recommend to your friends and colleagues? So basically, he's trying to pass his waifu along to his friend, being like, "Hey, this is the best waifu. How do I convince my friend that you know, Mutsuki is waifu?" They didn't say Mutsuki. I made that part up, but they're asking how to do that. How to convince your friend that that's the best. Is that it? That seems short. I thought we were going... Oh, no, there's more. Okay, they're not living. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure we have more time in this segment. Please, Lord God, Poseidon, Triton, Queen Elizabeth II, Warspite skin, please. She's slightly younger than Aurora. Yeah, she's not the oldest granny in the shed. Look at this spectacular cunny. Oh my god. Y'all. Mutsuki is waifu ALM 2024. Well tell, then thighs are queen. Look at her assets. Yeah, I mean that's a good one. Look at her assets is a good one. It's bouncy. I'm honestly, frankly, really impressed with the animation here. They're not doing too much with the background. It's just a static loop, but it's, you know, they're doing pretty good with this. They know the drill. Alright, this one. So, as a child, I had unlimited time. As an adult, I've come to deeply appreciate the importance of time. While there are still many things I would like to do, is there anything you would like us to do? That started off deep. I totally agree. As a child, I had a lot more free time than an adult, and that makes me a little bit sad. But then it just went into total simp mode. It was like the first half is like deep philosophical, and then we moved into total simp mode. It's like, all right, what do you want us to do with our limited time? ALM, prepare your chemical weapon and clear the chat. I might need to. I might need to today. If we get new ships today, is there anything important to Day 2 stream? Day 2 stream is going to be out of game news. So this is going to be like in-person events and merch and, you know, but there shouldn't be any game news unless it's related to a collab. All right. This one. Let's see. Alright, I gained some weight this year. What diet do you follow? I'm a little plump, by the way. I love you. Alright, so basically asking what her diet is, how she's so fit. etc. All right. Sugi! Yeah, exactly. All the Sugis. Gotta watch for the merch. Actually, though, yeah, we'll get a lot of merch memes probably on day 2. There's also a drone show, a finale show. There's probably going to be a concert that has the new song for the anniversary. But it's going to be more of a celebration. There won't be any endgame news. Which is fine. So I imagine more people will show up today than they will tomorrow. But keep that in mind. There's also, yeah, there's a collab somewhere. Drink less milk. Okay. All right. Yes. All right, what do we got here? So, nice to meet you, Kuchan. I often put my toes in the... What? I often put my toes on the outlet cables in my house. It catches at least once a day. How do I avoid tripping? Okay, I think I read that wrong. I thought I think she is basically saying that how do I avoid tripping on the cables in my house? But the way that I literally translated that just sounded really goofy. I thought that was answering it totally different. But anyway, she's answering how to not trip on your cords in your house. That's what's going on. Look, where are you going? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just look at the ground before you place your feet. I don't know, man. Alright, we're still cruising. Alright, I would like to dye my room with... I would like to basically fill my room with Azur Lane goods. I'm not making progress in cleaning my room for that. I have a lot of things as a result of my obsession with art and my many hobbies. How do I motivate myself to clean my room? I don't know. So basically, how do you motivate yourself to clean your room so that you can fill it with more Azur Lane merch? The real important things. Azur Lane merch. Alright, this question. That was a quick answer. I'll be a working adult next year. I do not have the confidence to work hard like a commander. What are some good ways to motivate myself to work? A lot of this is to asking about how to motivate yourself. There might be a theme with these Azur Lane commanders. What time is the reveal happening? In about 30 minutes. Probably, yeah, 30 minutes. Clean the room. Vanguard O-Skin announcement. That's a good one. It's time when your figurine is full of dust. Work hard to wail. Yeah, exactly. Work hard to wail for Azur Lane. Hey, bro. Even me with an almost empty room, I can find the motivation to clean my room. Actually, great question. Do it so you make money for waifu. Duh. Throw away everything that's not Azur Lane related. That's the philosophy that I go by. What do you do to motivate yourself? Mercuria, I want you to do nothing and roll around in luxury. Okay, next up. Alright, Consen, here we go. I want to be a Consen so much, which is a ship girl. I tried cosplaying ship girls the other day. I couldn't make it very pretty, so I have a question for the very beautiful Kuchan. How can I make it prettier? Alright, how do you make your cosplay prettier? From somebody who very much wants to be a ship girl themselves. Sugi! It's very interesting, though, what questions the Japanese community has in mind compared to the West. I mean, maybe part of it is just, like, barrier of language and culture, but Yeah, there's some unique differences, and some of them make me pity them. I'm just like, oh no. But it's time. Gotta delete Facebook and hit the gym. Make it more lewd. Increase the bust size. All right, chat. Calm down. Yeah, what are these questions? I'm just reading what they're putting in here. All right, we got next. Here we go. Diggy. All right. I've been tired after work lately, but I can't seem to get rid of it. It's either time to eat or take a bath, or it's inevitably the end of the week. Is there any way to stay shaky after work? I don't think that's the word I'm thinking of. Tell me. Basically, they're tired after work. How do they, like, stay motivated to do anything? They basically just eat and sleep as soon as they get home from work. Yeah, that's a problem for a lot of people. That's a very relatable thing for a lot of people. That's for sure. Hell, the JP live chat absolutely down bad. We'll just, tell them to come over here. It'll be fine. We'll just have all the Japanese. It's fine. Shiny? I don't know what that is, like, that word. I'm like, okay. I want to quit everything and play AL. Yeah, exactly. Work, eat, sleep, repeat. Yep, actually very relatable. Yeah. That one we can relate across cultures, that's for sure. All right. We're almost there, folks. Next up. All right. There are a lot of these questions. How do I finish the milk? What? What? How do I finish the milk Mona powder with good? What should I do? If I ate more than half of it, the milk would overflow under the floor would be in serious trouble. How would you attack this? Kuchan. What the? I'm not good enough at Japanese to know. Are they talking? What? Overflowing milk? What is is there someone in chat that understands Japanese better than me? Because I'm totally confused with this question about overflowing milk. It's too late to be dealing with this crap. I can't do this anymore. Milk Monica without spilling. I came back. Welcome back. You came back to a very questionable part of this stream, but welcome back. We're glad to have you. Get a bigger cup. Good advice. That is very good advice. Is that a euphemism? It sounds like euphemism to me, at least, once you get through the barriers. What sort of milk? I don't know. Maybe it's about opai sizes. I don't know. It sounds like there's trying to get a euphemism in there. Ask Kashino. The question doesn't matter. The answer is high explosives. Who doesn't love Azur Lane girls with overflowing milk? At least they didn't put poor Paimon on the horse like that one time. Oh my gosh, yes, that was awful. Milk Monica is a snack. Oh, okay. Okay, so apparently there's this snack called Milk Monica that they're spilling all over the floor. And they're asking advice about that. And supposedly not an innuendo at all. Alright, thank you, Kuchan, for all of your help here. When you have 5 guns, your problems all look like target practice. There's still time for a horse. That is very true. We could still get her on a horse here. I want to see her do like an Olympic pommel horse. Like just have the 3D modeler be like, all right, you're doing pommel horse now. I just want to see what the freaking 3D model starts doing when it's trained on someone doing Olympic pommel horse. She does not have a strap. I don't get anything that she's saying, but I'm still enjoying it. That's probably about 80% of chat right now. They're like, I don't know what she's saying, but I'm just along here for the non-verbal clues. She's a bad back. Horse context? There was a previous stream where they had the 3D modeler ride one of those like mechanical bulls and basically just scream and make sex noises as she was like riding a mechanical bull. Basically, yeah, that was a stream that got demonetized. Yep. I don't know. Was that 2 years ago? I don't know when that was. That was in the past at some point. Yo, chat is down bad. Really? That's crazy.
最後は北方連合でバイバイって意味の言葉パカーでお別れしましょう。それじゃあ行くわよ。せーの。パカー。
Is that it? Are we out of questions? Or we got one more? Nope. We're done. All right, guys. That's it. That's the last segment before game news. We do have a little break coming up here, but that's perfect because that means that it is time. It is time, folks. Everyone, go chat. Everybody, let them know that it is time for news. Ping everyone that you know. I'm gonna go ping people. It is that time. Yes, it's time for that game news. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. If you don't have people to ping, then we need to get this chat rate way up for the beginning of this stream. So I need some poise in chat. I need about, I don't know. Let's go with like 1,500 poise in chat. That would be great if you could do that. And I will go ping everybody. And if you have anyone who is interested in getting game news, now is the time. Obviously we're in break, but it gives them some time to get here. All right, here we go. Let's ping everybody. Ping, 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 ping. Ping, ping. All right, oh my gosh, it's flying. Let's go. Chat rate's up to 37. Let's get it up to over 60. Let's do it. Maybe 100. We could get it to 100. Then YouTube will know, hey, this is the start. This is where we want to actually pitch this to people because people actually care about the news that's coming in here. All right. Getting excited. And maybe if we can go get Hawk here, we'll get some burbs in the chat. But for now, we'll leave poise until there. All right, so we pinged. Let's get there. Perfect. Let's just kind of there. I don't know. I'm not going to put it on Reddit, but someone else will do it. They know how to find it. It's a little early in the morning for some folks. Y'all are doing great. You are at 195 chat rate right now. Just barely under 200. You guys are killing it. If you haven't voted in the poll, if you're new, welcome, welcome. And yeah, right now we're just watching fan art until the news comes. I'm going to go ping for 60. Ping, 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 ping. Let's go. Thank you guys. All thank you for the help. All appreciated. Killing it. Okay. Let's see. Is Hawk on? Let's see if we can get him in here. He's not on. Would it be mean to cold call him? He knows it. He knows that his stream is going on today, so it's not like he's not aware. Oh my gosh. Y'all got the chat rate. I turned around for a second and come back. The chat rate is up to 439. Y'all are crazy. Nice work. Round of applause. Nice, good slow clap there. Y'all killing it. Time to bring the burb. Yeah, we need to get the burb. I need his hot takes on some of these skins. Also, we just like need somebody for lore because oh, there's a chat. I can't even read it. Y'all are moving too fast. Platty, thank you for the $5 donation. Hey, news is coming soon. You have been pinged. Hey, thank you, Platty, for the dono. And yes, news is coming soon. We are there. We have waited for almost 6 hours, and we are almost there. We are coming up on it. We shall have our news. Our poll, if you haven't entered the poll yet, make sure to vote in the poll. How many people have voted? We have 991 people who have voted in the poll. 97% of you think that Yamato will be the UR today. 39% of you think that Amagi Ni is going to be in there today. And the rest of you think that it will be someone else. So yeah, if you haven't voted, make sure you vote. Let's get that up there. And yeah. I like these GIFs, these fan art GIFs, basically, that they're adding. Those are cool. Time for some dreams to be shattered. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's like, all right, this is what I want. And then they're going to be like, nope, this is what you get. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited. I think I'm just going to call him. I think we're just going to give him a chat and just give him a ring. My guess is he won't answer. Also, I like how Tessa right now her status is playing Google search Mozilla. Okay. I want to know what playing Google search means, but sure. Okay, Tessa. All right. Hawk is sleeping. Burb is asleep. We will assume that they won't be joining us, but that's okay. $15 minutes. 15 minutes. Y'all killing it. I'm pumped. I'm getting my adrenaline. Also, it's like we're getting to the point of the night where I'm like closer to the end. Like I've gotten through the tiredness. Now I'm just like excited and delirious. And we're like, all right, we got to keep that up for 15 minutes. Let's go. Does Hindenburg have a bunny skin? Hindenburg has a skin. Is it a bunny skin? I think it is, isn't it? I guess I can check that out. I think she does, though. Or, no, what is her skin? Delirious Duel. Yeah, it's a bunny skin. Yep, it does. It is. I was like, I know it was related to, like, gambling, but I wasn't sure if it was also a bunny outfit, but it is. Ooh, that's a beautiful one. That's gorgeous. Who did that one? That was a good one. The Mew one. I just like caught that out of my corner. I was like, oh, yes. Yes, we like that one. That was gorgeous. Good post-production there. All the poise. Let's go. Someone's spamming all the hearts over there. Very nice, very nice. I still don't understand what the point of the hearts are over on the YouTube function, but you know, we take it. We take it. Boy. AL Congo boy. Hey, let's go. FBI but smash. Chat's having fun with themselves. All right. We've been picking up some more people. They're slowly getting here. We're seeing a nice little inflection point here. Oh. What was that? That wasn't me, was it? No, that was not a me. That was a them. That was them this time. That's a good quality North Carolina. I mean, not a big North Carolina fan, but I can respect it. Big 7 refit because the 7th anniversary. I'd be okay with that. It is IJN. Sir Badass, thank you for the $2 dono. Do you think you'll get 2 yards this time around? I'm venturing to say yes, tentatively. Well, that's a good one of the 2 subs for the record. The reason I say that, I don't know. You guys were overwhelmingly thinking there was going to be 2. Like 85% of you thought there was going to be 2. You guys could barely agree on an answer that I had already looked up on Wikipedia in the quiz game. With 85%, and you guys think it was 85% chance there's gonna be 2 URs. So I think there's a good chance. I also could see them alternate back to being a single UR. I'm like 50-50. I can't say for sure, but I would lean towards saying that there's 2 URs. Marco Rodriguez, thank you for the $20 dono. Wow, very generous. I appreciate it. I'm back. Like I said, what did I miss? Oh, well, you missed a lot of Pymat being asked really stupid questions. And jumping around, and yeah, I mean, what else did you miss? You missed some questions. Did you? I don't think you probably missed some of the questions to the staff, which was asking about the development and how they design characters and whatnot. And then you missed, were you here for the trivia game? If you were, but maybe you missed some of that. And then we had, a bath in the sauna. That's a good Kiev. Sorry, I'm also looking at the art as I'm answering this question. But we'll be starting in 10 minutes. News. That's a gorgeous Amagi. And it has her mask. I sense it. Ooh, I like that Amagi. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a really quality good Amagi. I like it. I mean, who did that? Do they? I'll come back. I think it's on the bottom right. Right? Is that where the bottom right has the source. So I can go back and figure out who drew it. Amagi sus. Warlock Warlord. Thank you for the $2 dono. Get Guardian E's channel to chat's thirst with skins. I probably needed to pre-plan that. I feel like he's not on Discord very often. He has a Discord, but I feel like he's not like regularly on. So if I were to like just randomly call him, it wouldn't go to like his phone. But I mean, I guess I can check. Guardian E is always a fun one. Yeah, he's... All right. He's actually, I think, maybe on. So I sent him a message. We'll see if he responds. If he does, I'm more than happy to bring Guardian E on. We've worked on collabs in the past. I haven't actually talked to Guardian E in like, I don't know, a year at least. Yeah. So I'd be fine to bring him on. He definitely knows how to talk up a skin. That's for sure. He might be doing his own thing. Is Hawk joining the stream? I think he's asleep. So unless he wakes up magically, then probably not. But he could also wake up. That's definitely possible. But I know he's like dealing with his own stuff. He's got his higher priority things to deal with than, dancing for us. So all good. But I gave him a ring. Didn't answer. So I assume he's getting his burb sleep. Ooh, that dolphin is adorable. And is that a manatee? Or beluga? I don't know. Anyway, the dolphin, that was like not Azur Lane related, but also just like a gorgeous little drawings. I guess there's technically a manju in there, but anyway, sorry. My guess is Guardian E is recording his own video, right? Doesn't he do like some stream recaps or something? I'm not sure. Like I said, I probably could have done it if I had planned it. So that's kind of on me, but oh well. Oh, someone's gonna like that Owari. I can tell. I already know that there's someone in chat that likes the Owari. ALM will stream the UR polls. Thank you for the dono, by the way. And almost certainly, yes. My next week is very, very, very much up in the air. So we'll have to see. But I want to make sure I get the data mine done, and I'll likely stream when, you know, the event comes in. So short answer, probably yes. Oh, Guardian E is typing. He is typing. Oh, he's here. Wow. There's a few times that I've actually messaged him and he got back to me like 3 weeks later, which is fine for the record. I get it. You don't have to check Discord, especially if you got a life. But I'm surprised he's on. I was like lucky. Let's see. I see him typing. So, all right, we got to wait. Be patient. Although if we do want to chat, we probably have to get on a call in the next like 5 minutes. So he is present. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, that's a good Amagi one too. I saw that one flash across my screen. Oh my god. You guys need to calm down. Y'all need to calm down. I'm back. Is it the moment of truth? Yeah, we're 5 minutes away. We're 5 minutes away. Oh, Hawk is also up. And he just sent me a he just sent me a dead Kiki Fallen from Genshin Impact. All right, Guardian E said that he is in the middle of recording, so he will probably not be joining us, which is fine. I actually figured that's probably what would be happening, and, you know, he's got to make the content for his own channel first before he starts being a guest on my channel. So, and like I said, it was last minute. I wasn't even expecting him to respond, but someone said it in the chat, and I was like, I'm open to it. I always like the company. Guardian E is a good dude as far as I've ever been concerned, so I'd love to have him on here, but like I said, he's busy, which is fine. Understood. Hopefully he that's fun. So they didn't announce any collab event. If so, they can do so now in here. Yeah, if they're gonna announce a collab event, it's gonna be in the next 2 hours. Likely towards the end of that 2 hours, just because they'll likely be announcing this Japanese UR event first, and that will take up most of their time. And I got scared there because the music dropped off that we were starting, but we are not, that's for sure. All right. All right. Sorry, I'm just like chatting them. All right, I think Hawk might be coming. I didn't even get an all right. I got an ite. That's how early in the morning it is. Guess who that is, guys? Hello, hello, hello.
Hi.
It's Good Morning Burb. Welcome. Hold on. To speak some things, I'll get your volume set. Sorry.
Brain no work early.
It's too early for Hawk over there.
No thoughts, head empty. Mika XD.
All right, perfect. That's lovely. All right, here we go. Literally, you came just in time because they just showed the clip for the day one announcements that literally just popped up on the screen. I don't even know if you have the stream up yet.
Hang on.
You're good. That's why I said they literally had popped it up. You're coming in perfect timing. We're starting in about like 30 seconds, and chat is just full of burb. Can we get the chat rate back up to? You guys got it up to 436. Can we get the chat rate back up over 400 with burbs for Hawk?
I pulled up your chat, and the thing says they are currently discussing between Blue Archive and Azur Lane. I was like, wait, what? Really?
Bird up. Yep, exactly. Oh my gosh, chat is definitely delaying. All right, the main star of the stream, Hawk, has joined. Yeah, this is Hawk's stream now.
I've just hijacked it.
You have. All right, here we go. We have a PV. PV's up. Here we go. This might be the old one. Or maybe not. No, new one? Yeah, this is a recap. This is not a new PV, but we're recapping the year. They actually showed this earlier in the stream. All right, Hawk, really quickly. Yamato or Amagi 2?
I'm sitting here like, I'm not wanting to think Amagi 2.
All right.
I would be kind of baffled. So I'm probably leaning more towards Yamato or probably somebody else.
Okay, that makes sense. When I pulled chat, I think it was like 40-some%. Yamato 38%, Amagi 2, and then the other ones were somebody else. So sounds about right. They seem to be on pace with you. Sir Badass said burb is the word. Thank you for the dono.
Just sure you know right now.
It's good. You need some caffeine in you or something. Some tea.
Just a few. Just give me a little bit, I guess.
No, you're good. Take your time. I've been here for 6 hours, which makes me tired, but I have the adrenaline and I'm up, so I'm like, all right, I'm good to go. Let's go.
So you're gonna be like out the next day, probably.
Yeah, except that after this is done, this will be a 9-hour stream when it's done, and there's an 8-hour stream in about 16 hours from now.
Oof.
That's why I said.
Is this like the end of their like events for the day?
Yeah, so they're the end. Is this like a SeaWorld pool? It is, I guess. We're at like a SeaWorld pool. Are we gonna like shoot dolphins in the middle of our show here?
I would hope they don't shoot dolphins.
There are dolphins! Look at, there's a dolphin show. That's what I meant. Like, shoot, like, yes, not like with a gun, with a camera. All right. We're just gonna get our news, guys.
I take it literal.
No, you're good. These dolphins are putting in work, but also like, where's our whale skin? Hey, we should get some dolphin skins. if we're gonna get our news right before like a SeaWorld dolphin show, like we need to get some dolphin skins this event. That's all I'm saying.
Just like there's gonna be like 2 or 3 of them getting absolutely attacked by a dolphin.
Dolphin
like, yeah,
skins.
that's probably the direction that's gonna go.
I'm being impressed here. They're doing good work over here with the dolphins. I was not expecting this. Although I probably should have been expecting this given the location that they were set to do this at. I just didn't put 2 and 2 together, I suppose. Sea Paradise, that's where they're doing it?
Ocean World or something.
Yeah. Alrighty. Up in their game.
They're like right in front of the tank, literally.
I wanted to see just the dolphin, just to be like, all right, I'm gonna splash these people in the middle of their presentation.
One of them just dives a little too close to splash.
Flipper decided to be the star of the show.
They have 9 people that can sit down on those. Is that up there? Is that what I saw right?
I didn't quite count, but that makes sense. They at least 6. They have a bunch of people for this whole event. Happy 7 years of Azur Lane anniversary. Never would have thought it would have been at SeaWorld for getting our news.
They've been to a lot of places. I mean,
we had a cruise ship that one year.
Yeah,
the first year. We've come a long way since then. Not too many hiccups this stream for them. They've been very smooth.
Went from I guess from the cake incident to this. They're doing pretty good.
Yeah,
A lot of people there, actually. My goodness.
What's up?
They got a lot of people there.
Yeah.
They filled up that like auditorium. Or, I don't know what that's called.
Yeah,
my
that
brain.
works. All right. You gotta get ready for clipping. Gotta get ready for tweeting. All that stuff. Prepping the news.
Chat's just gonna poi.
Chat, you heard him.
はい、今更ですね、この会場にいる方に向けて、アズールレーンの説明するのは不要かと思うんですけども、一応念のため、アズールレーンとは、観戦を擬人化した美少女キャラクターを編成して敵と戦う横スクロールシューティング RPG のアプリゲームとなっております。
If it's the same Ren, I think so, yes.
Yeah, I think he sent me memes about you waking up in the morning.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Alrighty. Alright, so they're just explaining the game, which I love the fact like you're like you never. Ooh, hello.
指揮官様と数えた年月も早7年。このめでたき日を赤城と共に祝いましょう。
Yeah, I'm not surprised they would bring her into this. She kind of seems to be a central character to all of this.
Yes. Oh, she was live. Was she was live saying that actually? I thought that was a recording for a minute.
I thought so too because they had it on the screen, but I guess what we see is a bit different. Oh.
You can hear the echo actually if you listen closely.
Yeah, I can hear it now. I had to like raise the volume
Yep.
really.
You raise the volume really high, you can hear the echo because it's live over there.
The sudden like raise of the audio.
Yep. Chat says that they hope you had a good sleep.
It was a good nap.
Interrupted by ALM in the morning. Like, get up, get to work. Watch this stream. Hey, Tessa's in the chat. Thank you for the dono, Tessa. Lurking. Welcome, Tessa. Alrighty.
So they have 6 VAs, I'm assuming, at this point?
I have the whole list. They have, on day 1, they have, yeah, six CAs, not including, like, the 6 people that are generally moderating. And then day 2, they're going to bring us another 9 different ones. So basically, all the voice actresses are going to show up.
Oh, wait, no, that's a 4-seat. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
They have 7.
You left one out.
Oof.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? After we've waited for the last 6 hours, 6.5 hours for this. I'm ready to get some news. Put your hopes and dreams. Put them in the chat. We'll see if they come true. Ready to break some hearts.
It's more than likely gonna be you are. We just don't know who.
The big question people are asking is it going to be 1 UR or 2 URs?
If it's the same event, like the part 2 of the previous event, I mean, it could just be 1 if it's all IJN, or they split it with like another faction. But it feels like that wouldn't be right.
I'm leaning towards 2, just barely though. I'm like not stupid confident.
I don't know. I feel like if it is 2, I don't really know who the second would be.
I just assume it would be some like Vanguard ship that they give in the free is a freebie, kind of like Morgador or something like that.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
I mean, at least it made sense with the last time that happened, because it's like, you know, Vitya and
yeah, that made a lot of sense.
Iris Libre.
Yeah, that made a lot of sense.
That felt more accurate to do. You have 1 to both factions, so neither one is upset.
Yep. Although one of those was much better than the other.
Yeah. Yo.
She knows what the camera is. She looked directly into our souls there.
I'm waiting for the day that the Mafia man just like doesn't say anything and just stares at the camera.
Waiting for the day? I feel like he does that already.
No, but he like just he doesn't say a word. He just stares while something is going on.
All right.
Oh,
everyone's showing up. It's a party.
So is it? It's just okay. The lack of a taco on that man's shirt is concerning.
Oh no.
Or is it Rune? I think it's a taco. I'm pretty sure it's a taco.
Yeah, so we're set up for 10 right now. Also, that woman on the right, that MC on the right there that they just showed next to the VP of marketing, she was doing the game show earlier. She was doing it like in English, like final end. It was so funny. She was doing a great job with that. Oh, they changed shirts. That wasn't the shirt they were wearing before. Although he seems to cut the sleeves half off, like he did with the other shirt too. I believe those are new shirts. They were wearing the shirts, those blue shirts that those guys had on.
Did he tear a shirt though? I don't know.
Yeah, he teared the other one too. Every shirt I've seen him wear, he tears it like that. It's like his style. His distinct style. At least t-shirts.
It looks a little too like clean on the tear.
It looks like exactly at the seam.
Yeah, either that or like he might have like sliced it and then altered it.
Maybe.
I don't know.
いやー適度にコンテンツの品位を落としていますね。イルカから始まって父と、
落差がもう早いんですよね。
What the dolphins are doing right now?
Did they move? Like they got? Yeah, I think I gotta have moved them to a different tank. I gotta believe,
Probably
because they have obviously they need to breathe, and so they're not at the surface.
それではまずは諸々のご案内から参りましょう。
Wow, when did we reach 1K viewers? Well, we're almost at 1,500 viewers, and that's because the news is here.
Good stuff.
Yeah, the good stuff is here. We're not even quite there yet. We're just we're ramping up as it's coming.
はい出てますね。
出てますかね。はい、出てますね。
そしてアズーレーン公式 X ではプレゼントキャンペーンを開催しております。こちら宮城さんご紹介お願いします。
はい、こちらご覧ください。
Oh, there's doing this giveaway. They do it at every segment. Alright. Everyone get in here. Yeah, exactly.
I guess I have a bigger thing to think about. Is there going to be a meta on this event?
Maybe. I mean, they tend to announce them. We're gonna have to announce the next cruise mission pass soon, so they might just announce it during this one. Obviously, Nagato meta just came out like what, yesterday, 2 days ago. I don't know what day it is anymore.
2 days, I think.
Yeah. So, So yeah, I would not be surprised if they tell us what the next meta is going to be for Cruise Pass.
参ご応募してくださいね。どうぞプレゼントキャンペーンご参加ください。
The ALM auditorium ain't full yet. We need to get more people.
ご存知かと思いますが、9月5日にアップデートされました。現在開催中のイベントについてご紹介したいと思います。こちらをご覧ください。
はい。
Oh, hello.
Oh no, this is the
yep, this is 2 days ago, right? Yeah, and it goes till October 2nd. So Nagato was weird. I was hoping, I don't know. She had a weird kit. Each of her skills was really cool, but together they didn't blend.
Oh, you're. I haven't even looked at.
Yeah, I released my review of her earlier today. So.
I wonder what faction she is. I need to actually get her unlocked.
What was her faction?
It would stay still on the barrage, I think?
Yeah, it does. I have it somewhere. My video has it if you care about the faction. I thought good, but I don't remember off the top of my head. But she's like IJN buffing, which is weird because she's a meta ship, so she doesn't buff like herself.
I mean, oh, I see what you mean.
I would have wished that they would have changed all of her skills from IJN. Every mention of IJN was a meta ship, and then she would have been a really fun, like, synergistic meta buffer. But instead, she's like just a worse Nagato. Like, I mean, which is fine, whatever.
It's like the Queen Elizabeth meta.
Yeah. Yeah, and then if you're like, oh, I need to use meta ships, you're like, well, I guess I'm forced to use one of these subpart. Oop. Hello, Unzen. What are you doing?
I guess she would have more involvement. I'm actually
皆さんお待ちかねのゲーム内アップデート情報をお届けします。宮城さん、早速紹介お願いしますよ。
はい、もうね、皆さんこの情報が一番お待ちかねだと思いますので、来週のですね、9月12日アップデートの実装内容をですね、ご紹介していきたいと思います。その前にまずは
I'm just sitting here like, man, who are they gonna be? Is it gonna be? Are they actually gonna do Nagato?
PV time. Well, this might tell us a lot. Is it a Magi 2? Is it a Magi 2? It's a Magi 2, baby. Called it.
Oh,
Let's
it
go.
Really is. It really is.
Phoenix,
oh,
baby.
Goodness.
Phoenix Feather, a Magi 2. Let's go. I'm excited. Pumped.
Is it Unryu Amagi or
Yeah,
is it?
well, I don't know. I assume it's Unryu
We don't
Amagi.
have type
赤ソム
2.
丹下の栄華をですね開催いたします、
ー
開催期間はですね来週木曜日の9月12日から10月2日の水曜日23時59分までとなっておりますということで、まずイベントの PV を皆さんにご覧
Yeah,
いただ
I
いたんです
assume it's the
が、
Amagi carrier.
はい、皆さん
That's a good
気になって
question.
ますよね、いろいろね。
この下の方にいるのはイルカですか？このムッチムチの。
なんてこと言ってんですか。
テカテカのムッチムチですよ。
I'm actually really excited about this. I also think the new art's kind of cool. I'm interested to see the exact full kit. But that's exactly the type of excitement that Amagi is back. You better apologize to her.
どんな内容になっている
Oh
のでしょう
boy.
か。早速ご紹介していきましょう。こちら中原さんご紹
Yeah,
介いただけますか？
just like Amagi-chan.
紹介させていただき
Wow,
ます
yeah.
Meta.
Amagi-chan.
強すぎる思いは時に利用され歪曲され
All right, here's some lore for you.
龍骨の血管で倒れた天城を救おうと願う赤城だがその願いは汚れの侵食を拡大する
Amagi-ni, maybe. Could be. I mean, that's technical there. That ni, kaini.
Yeah, it would be like Amagi ni.
しかし
And
託され
I
た
assume it
願
would
い
be
と
the
愛を胸に
Unryu class carrier.
彼女は
I
再び
assume.
立ち
I
上がる
hope.
仲間を救う
I
た
don't
め
know. I'm excited.
食材を果たす
Not truly,
大事な
not
存在を
fully
蘇らせる
related, but
Yeah, but Yorktown 2 and Yorktown 1 aren't fully related. One's an Essex class and the other is a...
yeah, yeah.
So I would assume it's of the
痛
same
ましく
line.
もけなげな赤き炎は再び燃え上がる
Also, I'm more inclined to see that there's potentially a new UR, a second UR with an Amagi too, because obviously, they didn't really have to do too much different art style for it.
Yeah, I've been hesitant to think Yamato just because like Yamato in the story has been very like skittish.
So,
like the writing's been like very she's in hiding.
Yeah, I wasn't
don't
thinking it
know.
was Yamato this year. I said before the stream, I said there was going to be Amagi 2 in my thought. So I've guessed 3 of the last 4 Japanese live streams properly. I got Shimikaze Musashi correct. I got Unzen totally wrong. I did not expect
I at
Unzen.
least feel good for Bismarck.
Oh yeah, Bismarck.
Getting
I'm okay if
getting-
this is an Unryu class carrier. If this is not an Unryu class carrier, I might have a little bit of some beef. But if this is the
はい、こ
Unryu
こ
class
が
carrier,
今
I'm
回のイ
happy.
ベントストーリーつながっていくという形になりますので、今皆さんね非常にやきもきしている状態でストーリー止まってるかと思うんですけども、イベントストーリーでここが展開されるというふうになっております。
だってもうあらすじがボトムズの次回予告みたいだったもん。終盤の方の走行騎兵ボトムズだよこれ。すげえ渋いあらすじでしたね。
そうなんです。
Now we're back to death having no consequences. I mean, did death ever have consequences in Azur Lane?
その中心にいるのが赤木
Halem is
I
gonna
mean,
ということになっております。
I think the whole scene with Kaga was pretty. I haven't actually read through the whole thing yet, but like I saw the Kaga thing and I was like, oh.
新規観戦についてご紹介していきましょう。宮城さんお願いします。
OC Gangster's gonna die. Yeah, he'll be upset by this.
We're in an interesting timeline. Compiler isn't dead.
Alright, here we go. You are.
昔のようにか弱い天城にあらず
Hold on, let me get
指揮官
screenshots
様も
first, and then we'll read.
かつてのうぶな指揮官様ではありませんね
Unless someone else is pulling screenshots for me.
もうウブではないね。
I'm gonna
は
get
い、こちら
them.
で UR として
Alright, you
天
are
城の空母が実装されまして、渋谷ですね、もちろん沢城みゆきさんにご担当いただきました。
いやいやいや素晴らしい。
はい、こちらね、もうイベントストーリー遊んでいただいている方は分
It
かる
is
と
an
思うんです
aircraft
けど、
carrier for the
天
record,
城
by
ス
the
トーリ
way.
ー上はですね、
So
まあいわゆる作中ではなくなって
does it
しまっ
say
てい
a
るのに
class
近い
somewhere?
状況
It's
にな
it's
って
gotta
い
be
て、
it's gotta be
まあその
Unryu
ストーリー
class
があっ
because
た
I see
結果
aircraft carrier on the
赤
bottom
城と
left.
加賀
That
が
must be
ねお互い姉妹み
CV,
た
I
いな形で
think.
二人助け
Yeah,
合っ
that's
て
CV on the bottom left.
Probably
So
TV.
まあ今
Does
回
he have
は
like
ですね
Baba?
その
What was it?
天城が
Kaga
なん
BB.
と空母として蘇
That
る
makes
と
a
いう
lot
こ
more
とで
sense.
熱い
okay.
これね
I am expecting story to involve Amagi grabbing Akagi and just start slapping her, being like, "What have you done? Why? Stop!"
Wait, is this Amagi 2 or is this what is that? Is that 2 or Amagi CV? It's Amagi CV.
Well, look, the what's in the parentheses is the same thing in the bottom line.
Yeah, it's Amagi CV, not Amagi 2.
I think it's what yeah. That's what I was saying. I think it's like, you know how Kaga has Kaga BB.
I like that less because we're not gonna be able to switch our skins between the two, right? If they have it this way, they're not gonna switch the skins.
Don't know. That's a good point. I don't know. Unless they fixed that. I don't know.
もうちょっとですね。
はい。ただですね、死の淵にいた状態からだいぶ改善されて、
Gurki, thank you to the dono. You better take care of Magi-chan before Magi Amami comes home.
Magi just comes with Meta, no. Stop. What have you done?
I like this art. I think her thighs are a little big. Like, they're a little thick there. But I don't oppose this art. I think I like her. I like her BC art a little bit better. But I'm interested to see her chibi. I want to see her chibi. I hope they show us that. It is an aircraft carrier at least, so not a lot of chat was like, we don't want another URBB. So at least we got the carrier.
Who was our last CV? Was it Yorktown?
Was it Yorktown or Implacable? I forget which one.
続いてはこちらの新規観戦ご覧ください。
Hello, what is this?
No.
What?
Is that?
はい、ということでね、こちら
No way. Did she get
it?
it?
Why
does this look like? Hold up.
Hawk brain work.
親しみやすい武家のお嬢様みたいな感じの観戦となっております。モデルになったのはですね、
Alright, so we have an SR.
という軽巡洋艦があるんですけども、
So first of all, we have UR Amagi.
という形で計画されたものがモチーフとなってまして、
So this one's a light cruiser, right?
命名規則にのっとってですね、
Looks like it.
川の名前から名前
I almost mistook it for.
関東を流れる
Was it
渡良瀬川
Mikuma
から
or
名前を
whatever?
取った艦船と。
The one like the one of the Mogami class that doesn't have anything.
どういうロジック？
それはね、it is a Mogami class, right?
万有引力なのこれ。
I mean, it looks very much like.
Is it Watas? Watasi?
What Tarase, I think. Tarase? WATARASE.
I'm gonna go.
I think.
なんかこの子はなんか裁縫とかちょっとした手芸が得意で、小物から服まで作っては指揮官に送ったりしているようなこともできるようになってます。はい。
可愛らしいですね。親しみやすい武家っていうのがまた面白いですね。
I'm looking up Mocom so I can have the exact one.
盛り上がってんなそっち。
なんかね、もうあの3人だけですげえ楽しそうにトークしてるのよ。マイク通さずに。
そう、マイク通さずめっちゃ話してる。
マイクが上手にお使いになれるので遊びに来てますからね。
Stole my way.
Is that a real ship?
これしかできないんですよ僕たちも。聞こえなくてこれしかできないです。邪魔になっちゃうから。
Don't know actually.
回りますよね。こう
I don't know
本
if
当
that's a
に
real
そう
ship.
ですね。
Is that a real ship,
会場が広いのもあって
chat?
ね。
Someone historical?
すごいシーパラでなんつう話してるんやって突っ込まれてます。
struggling.
投稿で。
はい、そうですね。
確かに。
まあ多分今頃イルカも苦笑いしてると思
Four
います。
cruises in the Mogami class.
Yeah, she's not a Mogami. Unless she's like
Mogami
a.
Mikuma Tsubiya Kumano. No, they don't. They have another one listed.
負けないが？我々もホデュールリスで負けてないが？
負けてないが。
さあじゃあどんどん行きましょう。続いての観戦のご紹介お願いします。
Yeah, it said light cruiser on the bottom. CV. Oh, here we go. An elite. I'm waiting for them to drop the second UR somewhere. Mikumi
A little
Retro.
bunny on her head.
Thanks for the dono, Boat Daddy. I don't know. There is a bunny on her head. It's like a demon bunny on her head, too.
There's a meta coming, I feel.
Maybe. I hope not. But
We
yes,
only had,
you're
how many
probably
SRs
right.
did we have?
What?
How many sorry, how many... Wait, no, they're using SR for elite. The SSR. We only had one, didn't we?
One. Yeah, there's a good chance that they'll drop a meta at the end. I'm not happy about it, but you're right. This is another light cruiser, isn't it? It's exactly the same. And this is, what is it, Ayase?
な子なんですけども、敵との戦いに関しては頑張って勇気を出して戦っていると。
Either there's a second UR that's there's been hidden, or they're doing a
なん
meta.
となくわかるそうで、
Is it IAJ
一番
and
多かったのはウ
Ayase?
サギ。ちなみにですね、補足情報。
I'm sitting here just like, I guess if there is going to be another UR, I'm like, I guess.
Ayase is a Sendai class, right? This is the Sendai class, Ayase? I think it's Sendai class.
そこだけ急に
Alright, so we got CV and 2 CLs.
はい、この子もですね、仙台型
You said Sendai class, my brain went to Naka-chan da yo.
それの、当初8隻建造予定で
Yeah,
Oh,
this is
no.
an unfinished Sendai class that gets sitting in the elite
8隻のうちの
one.
1隻がちょっとモチーフとなっている。
Okay, so probably torp based. Cool. I mean, we see.
どういうことですか
I'm
ね
still confused on this Ratarasi. Is she a paper ship? Because I think she's got to be a
I mean,
paper
you
ship.
just said it was unfinished, right? So it seems like they're doing some paper ships on this one.
Well, Ayase was planned. I think they laid her
こちら
down.
の新規観戦ご覧ください。
But
Did they? Oh.
no, they didn't. They canceled it. Oh, hello. This looks like a destroyer.
ちょっと時間が
Is
I
this,
would
a,
say
dis-
so.
is this a destroyer?
That's a very small rigging.
All right, hold on. All right. What do we got? I heard Mafia Man doing oohs in the background there.
まともな男性陣はいないのか。
鈴波で
All
ござい
right,
ます
Here comes
so,
the chat cry emojis.
はい
all right, so this is a
渋谷彩乃さんにご担当いただいたんですけども、
destroyer. I don't know how to say that.
振れ幅的には
振れ幅ありますね。
逆方向に。
これはね、
Wait, is
私が結成予定の貧
is
乳
the
会
Magis?
ぜひ
Wait, hold up. Oh, that's a very clever way to do that.
What?
That's a pretty crazy looking
最近なんか
rigging.
ね、父でかいばっか優
Oh
遇さ
yeah,
れて
Maggie's rigging.
よくないって
Yeah.
ちょっとね、バランス
The wings have her, like,
なんか構想が始まってるんですよ、ちょっと。
what are they? The.
いろいろ
What do you call it? Takeoff.
そうですか。
Oh,
Yes.
her phoenix is gorgeous. Oh my gosh. All right.
Yeah.
Well, when we get to the end, I'm going
この
to
子は
have
ですね、
to
融合
share.
型
The runway is in the wings.
Did you pull this off Twitter?
Lord Peeps had it already.
Gorgeous. Absolute gorgeous. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted from our little lolly destroyer over here. What is your name? What is your name?
That and chat crying emojis.
Yeah, exactly.
These.
なんか雪んこっていうよりもなんか雪
I'm starting to wake up.
女体質っぽい
You're starting to
Whom's-
wake up. There you go.
雪女体質っていうのがちょっとどういう
Yeah,
ものなの
that's.
か
Oh, I
I think
heard-
this Amagi's gonna be an instant oath
雪の
here.
雪女同意だと指揮官を取り殺すってことになりますけど。
I can tell that I just I just stopped doing what I was doing and just went to sleep.
まあちょっとそういうのもあってよく逃げられてしまうと。
へー
I still have Genshin up. I see.
Is this Suzanami? Suzanami.
活躍は楽しみだよ、君の。
どういう目線なんですか、それは。
指揮官目線ですよ。仲良くしようねっていう指揮官目線じゃないですか。
いやいや、変態目線ですよ。鈴波ちゃんに気をつけてと伝え
Oh,
て。
I was gonna snip the name and then see if I could get translated because I do not recognize
じゃ
kanji.
あ続いて最後の観戦となります。それではお願いします。
はい、こちらご覧ください。
Hang
続
on.
いてこちらです。
Translator.
ミッションチリウケ
There it is.
ということ
Oh,
で
there's
す
a
ね
mat. Is that?
SSR の
Whoa,
巡洋
hello.
戦艦比叡メタ。
That's a nice looking
は
meta.
い、なかなか珍しいんですけど、今回メタ、比叡が
They went
実装
through
とい
that
うこと
too
です
quick.
ね。
Yeah,
こ
meta.
ちらはですね、ちょっと僕
He
の方の資料で
really.
も
Who is the
謎が多
Congo
すぎて
class?
あまり現段階では
It's
紹介ができないという。
Oh, it's Hiei meta.
はい。
Someone said that too.
何も本当に情報がないんですか？
本当に何の情報もくれません。
How is that spelled? That's like Hiei.
Hiei.
比叡
Yep.
メタになった比叡ということなので、
And,
現時点ではちょっとそれ以上はお知らせできないという
なるほど。
こと
どこの何が変わってるとかも言えない。
Hiei is a.
へ
になっております。
ーなんかポーズはすごくセクシーですけど
She a BB?
ね。二階でセクシーです
Yes.
けど。
BC.
比叡って
CBC?
こう通常
Yeah,
の
she's
比
a
叡は
BC.
キリッ
She has a
Congo class.
BB. She does BB
メ
guns,
タにな
but
って
she's.
だいぶこうイメージが若干変わったなっていうところ
Them
は
Congo class.
そうですね。
どんなね子なのかっていうところは
So how many of the Congo class are metas? Did they all survive, or did only
They
one?
all didn't survive.
Is
I
that
like
why
that
they
one.
are? Is that why she's a meta?
That doesn't really look like he though.
動いてる様子
If
は
I'm
見れます
looking
か？
up he,
はい、今回も
that
で
just
すね
doesn't
開
look
発
like
中の
her
画像
to me.
動画なんですけ
But
ども
whatever, it's a meta.
スキル発動のシーンのものをちょっと ご用意しましたので、こちらご覧ください。どうぞ。
Oh, we got barrage meta.
はい、こちらです。
All right.
こちら鈴波のスキルの
Yeah, they said Suzumi. Okay. I
鈴波を追いかけて
think that is her name is Suzumi.
Ooh, hello.
はい、この
Hello.
剣がね、なんかこう飛んでったりとか、まあこのようなスキルが。
Miss.
そして
Jeez.
こちら綾瀬。こちらね、綾瀬特徴的で機雷をこうやって自分の前に。
I like the Amagi in the background
ばら
though.
まくという。
I'm sorry, did she place mines?
スキルを持っております。
I don't know if that was there.
Did she just place mines?
Oh, there's the Amagi barrage. Whole full screen wipe there. I have to look at what the damage does.
Did she just? Did she mines?
Yes. Yes.
Mines.
Mines were dropped. And yeah, the barrage from Amagi looked great. The mines looked interesting. I don't know how good they'll be, but they did just drop.
ご覧の4人に関してはですね、期間限定建造で入手することが可能
There we
です。
go. There's the ships in the gotcha, which means that what's the one that's missing?
Screenshot. Get the screenshot. Get the
Yes,
screenshot.
exactly. You can probably see it too. So that's the gotcha right there. Oh, there's
looks
no
like it.
UR. There's no UR in the shop. The meta's in the shop. That's pretty standard. That makes sense. No surprises there.
はい、イベントアイテムが入手できるのは開催期間も9月12日から10月2日の23時59分までとなってます。
Yeah, this goes till October 2nd. So is this a?
ということなので、こちらねご確認いただければと思い
Is this
ます。
a 3-weeker?
イベントポイントの交換については10
This
月
is
8
gonna be
日
3 weeks.
Looks like it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 3-weeker. All right, cool. We like 3 weeks. We'll take those 3. Or is that? No, yeah, it's 3 weeks. 3 weeks to the event, and then you got another week because the 9th is when they leave the shop. It's going to be a 3-week event. Collection tier is going to be this one, the Sendai class girl. I forget her name already. I gotta go look at my list.
Ayase.
Ayase, yeah,
木曜から
Ayase.
10月12日水曜の23時59分までとなっておりまして、ガンガン遊んでいただければ綾瀬はゲットできますのでね、ぜひねたくさん遊んでゲットしてみていただければと思います。
はい、続いて装備外装箱についてのご紹介です。こちらをご覧ください。
I'm actually kind of curious
Ooh,
where the
gear
Kia
skins.
meta.
装備外装箱に
I think
関
this
する情報
screenshot
とな
will
りま
have
す。
it because I'm gonna
今
want
回
it.
はですね
Burger.
イベント開催に合わせて装備外装箱が登場しまして、こちらですね装備していただくこと
I see a
で、砲弾や魚雷や航空機の見た目なんかを
Those are
変
the
更する
Cheshire
ことがで
hat.
きるんですけども、今回はですね
Um,
楽園ドリームというですね、ちょっと遊園地をテーマにした装備外装が入ると。まあ今回ねこういう形でシーパラさんともコラボさせていただいたところもあるので、はいちょっと遊園地モチーフでっていうので
いいですね。
ご用意させていた
All
だ
right,
きました。
Susan Nami is, by the way, for the
そう
record,
ハンバ
the
ーガーね飛んでたりとかするんですけど、あとねなんかメリーゴーランドの馬とかですね、あとなんかいわゆるゴーカートっぽいやつとかね。あったりする
who I don't
こ
actually
ち
know
ら
who that
ね
is.
実際のデモ動画ご用意してますのでご覧ください。いいかな。はい、
The
まずこれ棒キャンディ
1943
ー
destroyer
まあい
of
つ
the
もあるんですけども、
Yugumo class.
砲弾がキャンディーになると。
甘い
I
棒
don't
キャン
think
デ
we
ィ
have
ー。
any Yugumo class.
そしてハンバーガー弾。なぜ砲
But
弾
yeah,
が
okay, that's a real one from
いいですか
1943.
ね、やっぱハンバーガーでも
ハンバーガーね。
はい。
And it was sunk in
そしてそし
1943.
て
It was made in
マジックハッ
1943 and
ト
sunk
ホ
in
ーラーということで、これね
1943.
チェシャーが被ってた。
Okay, so that's our 6 ships we have at least.
そしてこちらバンパーカーって書いてあるんですけど、これさっきのゴーカートみたいなやつ。
Bumper car.
ちなみにぶっ飛ばして参りますわっていうの
So
は。
we got Amagi CV, we got Watarazi, Ayase, Suzanami, and
砲弾
Himeta.
が車っぽく。そして魚雷がロケット
We got bumper cars, but no glowworm shell skin.
こちら魚雷の方ですね。そして
Glowworm shell skin win.
Are you excited about any of these gear skins? I didn't see any quickly on that list.
I don't usually go for gear skins. I kind of just forget they exist.
There's a couple that I really like. I like the pizza one. There's a couple that are useful for like actually like figuring out if someone's still alive or which torpedoes are which. But for the most
So
part,
if someone's
Yeah. I don't think I like any of these gear skins. Chat, are any of these gear skins ones you're gonna use?
Burger.
I'm literally probably gonna oath this Amagi unless your kit's absolutely garbage. Her Phoenix is absolutely gorgeous. I can't wait to show you guys.
It looks like pretty good artwork. I'm actually kind of surprised. I don't know. I kind of like her original kimono better though.
I like her actual original kimono better, but I love the Phoenix. And alright, here's an event.
Nah, it's just dorms. Good old dorm stuff.
Dorm stuff. I don't know if I like the theme this year, but it's, I guess with the theme park, right? They're doing this kind of at a theme park where they're hosting this event.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a theme park, but there's roller coasters there.
Zero
Oh,
out of
we got the
10
chibi.
noodles.
Let's look at this chibi. Sorry. I want to look at this Amagi chibi with the cute little...
The ears. The ears.
Oh, you picked up her in the middle of her flame animation. What are you doing?
The ears. The ears are still going.
Yep. And she just winks at you. Just permanent wink. She just winks all the time. She's just got one eye closed. It's like, did you stab me in the eye or something?
No, what matters is the dance. We gotta see the dance.
Salem, I dare you to oath Amagi's CB in 24 hours once you get her. I mean, that could possibly happen if I'm available on that Thursday, or if I get, but yeah, I have pity for her, so I will get her. The perma wink, yeah, actually though, the perma wink is real. I really want her to get off that stupid like merry-go-round so that she can actually do her flame animation in completion. They totally like
Are they trying to put her in the tea?
Oh, it's a
they
bath.
did.
I assume it's a bath.
そして後ろの回ってる観覧車もですね。
観覧車どこで合わせたらいいんですかね。
なんかね、さっきね、デモでやった時そこら辺合わせたら普通に乗れたんですよね。
これタイミング合わせないと乗れないなんですか
None of these were gem purchases, right? These were all like normal.
I think this is just standard.
Yeah. All right, well that's cool. You can't go in the Ferris wheel though. It looks like.
その椅子のところ持っていくとですね。
Chat whining, just some ordinary anniversary stream. Amagi CV will spank a Shirlane Meta for what he did to Amagi-chan.
家具シリーズとなっております。ちょっとね、当たり判定シビアでしたね。
すいません。ちょっとここで
I wonder if they're gonna keep like any like if they're gonna have any kind of like throwback to her original skills or not.
I hope so. I was telling chat beforehand, I hope that because there is a Phoenix feather that's part of this event, as part of the part that's linked, which is one of the reasons I thought it was Amagi being rebirthed. And I said I really, because of her protection part, I really want her to have a skill that allows you to revive a ship that died in the battle. Bring them back with like X health, like 20% of their health or something.
I feel like that might. I don't know. I'm like.
No, there's a good chance that's not it, but it would be so fun if that was her skill.
If anything, it'd probably be more like zombie.
Yeah, bring back a zombie. Like bring back. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what it is next Wednesday.
What did you do to Amagi-chan? Yeah, Meta, what did you do to Amagi-chan?
Yeah, I know. There's like 1,600 people here. Half of them probably don't come to my actual normal regular streams, and they're like, "What is going on? I don't get the context of this." There's just like 100 people in chat wanting you to atone for your sins. Ooh, mini game. Nothing like deflecting, diverting. Is that Belfast?
Hi, Bell.
Oh, you're just slicing cake? I'm not sure how this game works, to be honest, but sure. Oh, I think you're supposed to put one color on the one side and the other. No, I don't know. I have no idea what's supposed to go on here.
I think it's just not supposed to be on the same side as the pen, or whatever that is.
Oh, I see. You're right. You're totally right.
Oh, okay. You just can't have it one above you when it drops down.
Yeah, it's gonna drop down here. Okay, that's like a mini game. Sure, I'll play
Belfast
it.
just getting
Yeah.
donked in the head by a pin of some sort.
It's
ちょ
like
っとまだね
whatever.
開発中の部分もあったりするんですけども、
Yep,
本
that's
当にこん
fine.
な形で
Alright,
実装
cool.
され
We
る
got
ん
a
じゃないか
mini
と思
game.
いますので、ちょっとねアップデートお待ちいただければと思います。
はい、ありがとうございます。さあ、新規
I'm so happy that we called this one.
天城役の沢城みゆきさんからメッセージが届いているとのことです。
I'm excited about this. I feel vindicated. Last year I was like, they should do Amagi 2 next year. Now they did.
It's just Amagi CV.
ただいま戻りま
Yeah,
した。
well,
指揮官
fine,
様
whatever. It's still the Unryu
空母
class
アマギ
Amagi. I count it.
アズールレーン7周年の応援に馳せ参じさせていただきます。
This place, her right sleeve has like the armor.
Yep, her right sleeve has the armor, her left sleeve has her old kimono on it. Like almost if it was like stripped down
中央の
or
さまざま
burned
な
off.
仲間たちの思い。
They salvaged part of her.
奇跡の
I
一
got
生
I got that ping for the record for anyone on stream that heard it. Was someone pinged me and said, "Is Amagi 2 good for PvP?"
こたびは母校に新しいセットを建設する
Question mark.
I don't know yet.
新しい予想
We
を
shall
見て
see.
指揮官様を
I mean, unless she has some sort of preloaded.
Just give him generic 8-ball answer. Try again later.
Yeah, exactly. Try again later.
つい体力が
If they give her, so her original form actually had a cooldown reduction. If they give her a cooldown reduction,
ですが
that's
天城は
significant.
もう
She would have an
Yeah.
option of
ひ弱な
being
体
good.
質ではありませんし
Speedrunners. Like my old speedrunner strat comes back.
Yeah, she just needs to be able to launch before, like, I don't know, she gets murdered by,
引
like,
き続き
Soyas.
生放送をお楽しみくださいね
That would be really
指揮
nice.
官様
She still cough.
改めましてアズールレ
But
ーン
she might
公
pair
式
really
生
nicely
放
with
送を
Musashi.
ご覧の
I don't know.
皆
We'll
さん
see. We'll
こん
see
ばんは
what she got. We got a lot of things that are exciting. Oh, that's her voice actress. I'm gonna shut up
演
now.
じさせていただいています沢城みゆ
I
き
was
で
gonna
す
say you missed the cough.
以前はですね
Did I?
14戦艦の
I think you did.
I remember someone saying that Coffer Riot.
演じさせていただい
Like
て
Magi 2
Coffer
doesn't. If Magi 2 doesn't cough, I'm out.
再び参戦が叶いましたありがとうございます、これもご並走いただく、指揮官様の、皆さんの、ご声援のおかげだと思っています本当にありがとうございます
Why does the Amagi
8
outfit
年目
remind
も
me of
どうぞどうぞ
names? I can see it now that you mention it. It's got like that, like.
It does
沢
kind
城みゆ
of.
きでした
Yeah. I'm interested in the skins that come with it.
やっぱ天城品格がありますね。
そうなんですよね。
If she's good,
やっぱね天城姉
I
様
will
って
oath
いう
her,
感
and
じ
if her
の
skin is good, I will buy it.
しっとりとした
Oh, that
天城姉様のね
like the skin being good. That's a. Oh boy.
Yeah, we'll see about that. It's gotta be nice and wholesome with a dolphin. That's what it's gonna be, right, guys? Right, guys? Right, chat?
品格寄りに。
戻りました。
ちょっとチューニングさ
Just
れま
get
したね。
Phoenix instead.
戻りました。
Yeah, if you get a cool, if she gets like a cool pet phoenix, I'm okay with that.
まあまあもうもはや何も分かってない顔をしている。
I'm like, yeah, there's some things I'm okay with here.
浄化されてます。
はい。でここでですよ。最新情報まだございます。
はい。
続いてのコーナー行きましょう。
Alright, is Twitter gonna let me post images today? Sometimes Twitter just decides. What? Skins? Skins?
Uh-oh.
これ
Uh-oh.
これこれ。
スーパーア
Man,
イド
this
ルの
is
ライ
where
バルみ
Meta's
たいに
stream
なっ
gets
て
to
る
Mon. I'm just kidding.
We already had
Actually,
Paimon. We already had Paimon in here. No, she actually was totally tame today. And actually, they only had one really lewd part, which the guy actually like ran on stage. With, not ran, but he actually like put his arm over it. They've been a little bit nicer now that they stream on Twitter and that YouTube has been a little strict with them. So they've been not as prone as like maybe 2 years ago or a year ago.
まあねこれが楽しみで生きてるところありますからね。
All right, let's see some of these skins. I'm like excited and nervous at the same time.
Both skins?
Oath skins, I hope, but those should be at the end, right? They're gonna show the purchase
Doing a Magi
skins.
Oath? I don't actually know.
I'm curious because they didn't mention it. I'm assuming that we don't get to share any skins with Amagi. Like I have a Amagi swimsuit skin. I assume I don't get to share it with this Amagi CV, which is a little disappointing, frankly. I don't know. We'll see. I could be wrong. I didn't hear anything about it. But that's my interpretation that it's not a Magi 2, it's a Magi CV, right? Tosa doesn't get to share, or Kaga doesn't share skins, right, with Kaga BB?
I've never tested that, so I have no idea.
Yeah.
I'm curious. I've never actually looked at it with Kaga BB. I feel like you should be able to with Kaga BB.
なんかあるらしいので、ちょっとお待ちくださいね。
はい、じゃあちょっとね、着せ替え楽しみにしていたいんですけれども、僕はかなりいっぱい用意してて、動画まで用意してる。
They're saying to wait a second. Maybe some issues here.
まずですね、着せ替え9月12日のアップデートで入る前半の着せ替えとして紹介していきたいと思うんですけども、ちょっとした動画をちょっとご用意したということなので、
The dolphins ate the skin sheets.
Here we go. PV. All right, I'm excited for this PV. Let's go.
Oh.
There's the honorary Kashino must have.
And Belfast, I see.
There's Musashi. All right.
Wait.
There's the new girl.
Was it
Is that going to be a Magi skin? Is that going to be a Magi skin? I'm excited.
Was that Musashi's? I feel like I've seen
oh my god
that artwork before. Oh, okay.
What were you saying about
Mafia
staring
Man.
into the camera again from Mafia Man?
He wasn't really staring into the camera though. He was looking at whatever that was.
Probably a little screen of they assume they have a screen up there that they can watch.
ドン引いてますよ、最前列が。
前回の生放送の時、ちょっといろいろね、配慮版
配慮ありましたよね。なんで今回配慮ないんですか？
いやなんか配慮版ちゃんとねこれ配
If
慮版
that's the Amagi skin, I'm a simp now. I'm like pretty excited. That was like a pretty green dress. If
Those
that
kind of wear outfits like that though, I don't think she's gone off the end in that case.
We'll see. Her swimsuit skin is a little bit. I mean, it's not as bad as like.
So Musashi Bunny, I think I saw, which I'm not surprised. Because I think they drew that like a long time ago.
Alright, let's take a look. What do we got skins wise?
しかもそのコメントだけがスーってこう品さようなら
They're really pushing the Watarase or whatever. I feel like they gave her a lot of screen time in that PV.
どんどん紹介していきましょう。ではここから下田さん紹介お願いします。
Do they have the?
早速ご紹介させていただきます。一人目まずはこちらをご覧ください。
Here we go.
まずは
Pretty.
アメの着せ替えショーです。
L2D? L2D.
Are we
I hope we get a test. I hope we get a tester today. I hope they show it to us.
動きます。
Oh.
動きます。さっきね。アニメの PV の中にも出てました。
すごい大写しになってましたけどね。
ちょっと後ろの人たち。
Too bad.
Not too bad. I don't know. The ears look weird to me. Am I being overly critical here?
父でかいの役員会が開かれてるね。
Yes, no.
They just, I don't know.
Alright.
It doesn't seem that bad.
It doesn't seem that bad. We'll see how the LTD looks. The ears just look a little funky to me for some reason, and I could.
Wait, did they really?
いやすごいよこれ。
I think I might have just heard them say the stream might get nuked. I'm like, oh, is that bad? Oh no. We'll see.
Who is this drawn by?
Do they list the artists on this?
No, not
もう
really.
YouTube も X も怖くねえんだと。
They usually take credit on like Twitter.
最後まで配信届けれるかが心配。
I feel like that I've seen the ears drawn that way before by somebody somewhere
私は
else.
女性陣の笑顔が失われないのが心配ですよ。
Alright.
けどね、会場見るとちょこちょこ女性指揮官の方いらっしゃるんですよ。
女性指揮官の方。
あら。
はい。
果たして今どういう感情で見られてるのかがちょっと気になるところなんで。いや嬉しいですよ。
What do you think of this,
グ
Hawk?
ーってやってますね。
What is your opinion?
さすがですね。
Doesn't look too bad. I mean, she's usually in like these kind of like more formal looking dresses.
Yeah. Chad has so nicely pointed out that she does not have
続
panties.
いての着せ替え衣装島田さんお願いします。
続きましてはこちらでございます。
Oh, this
Yeah, please.
skin.
さあこちらは
Actually, I like this
渡
one.
良瀬の の着せ替え衣装ですね。着せ替え名は
They moved too quickly. I didn't screenshot. I wasn't able to
衣
screenshot
装
it.
となります。こちらはライブ 2D 着せ替えでございます。
Fine.
我々から見えないところで笑い取ってくのやめてほしいんですよね。
These aren't as
僕ら
crazy.
後ろ見えないじゃないですか。
本当だよ。
No, I like this one. I generally like I generally
Yeah,
think
yeah,
this
yeah.
one's
It's all activity too.
maybe I just like Amagi too much, so that I'm a little bit more critical on it than I should be. I don't know. But this one that looks fine to me. I'm excited about this one. It's an L2D2. This one looks solid. Is this Aquila?
喋ったと思ったら履いてない。
履いてるか履いてないかな。
The boys' reactions. Oh, hey Paul, how's it going?
ライブ 2D 仕様ということなので、動くこと。
Yeah, I like the skin. I think there's nothing wrong with this. Like I said, I hope they show us some spoiler.
They haven't gone too far yet, so I think they're good.
I'm curious though. What is actually? Are we going to a ball? Is this like a fancy ball? Like she looks like Cinderella.
It does kind of It does kind of seem like it.
Yeah,
very different from what the PV was showing.
I was like thinking we were gonna be in like a swimsuit, dolphins, all that sort of thing, and we're sitting over here being in a ball. Now maybe, you know, they're gonna probably release these in 2 bouts, like, you know, the first week or whatever. So maybe week 2 is related to that. So I don't know. We'll see.
Yet. They haven't gone there.
続いてはこちらをご覧ください。
They don't have to worry about either of their streams.
Oh, there's one.
Oh.
満場一致のスタンディングオベーションです。スッと立ち上がりました。
Yes, that's
Flower girl. What is this outfit?
後半に行くにつれて会場まで客席までスタンディングオベーションになるんじゃないか不安になってます。
立つでしょう。会場総立ちですよこれは。
さあこちらは綾瀬の着せ替え衣装ですね。着せ替えでは
This one's a dynamic animation too. So we've had 2 L2Ds and a dynamic. So all of these are moving. Not a single one is static, which I think is like definitely the way of the future because like
Something crazy, huh? Yeah, no. That.
What'd you say?
I said they haven't gone that crazy yet. No. Well,
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
literally were finishing that sentence as the skin popped up too.
It's all right. It's all right.
It's all right.
I don't know if this is gonna be one of those. I don't think this is gonna be like, nah. Oh, there go their streams.
No, it's probably all right. Although it is moving, we'll see what the dynamic animation.
I should know a word.
What?
Someone in chat is like, "Gosh, no, finally a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary."
Zero, is the stream safe, ALM? I don't know, man. We'll see.
Well, you'll find out.
Yeah, exactly. If the stream turns black, you'll know.
共演 NG が出ましたよ。
There's a lot of water in chat I saw too.
しょうがない。これがアズレンに出るということ。
It's just one person.
just repeating the waters.
違い方権。
Sounds about right.
いやこれプチモーションも動くのが楽しみですね。
そうですね。ちょっとね動作ねどんな感じなのかっていうのはご期待いただければと思います。
じゃあ続いていってみましょう。
続いてはこちらをご覧ください。
All right, well we got. Oh, here's the destroyer.
This
one doesn't look too bad. This is kind of cute.
Yeah, actually,
これですね、待ってました。
nothing wrong with this. It is lolly, so like, you know, people are gonna have their comments on that, but
Wave 2 skin is like
What?
completely unrelated to the theme. Because it's like the PV had like so many, had a whole bunch of skins that had nothing to do with this theme, this like party theme.
Well, actually, if we're gonna be real here and talk about Ayase over there, Ayase doesn't look like she's on theme either. I mean, maybe
it looked like she was getting dressed up for it.
Maybe that's
Like
maybe
she
what
did-
it is. Yeah, that okay.
Kind of because it's like she was putting on whatever those things are that girls put on their stocking or something. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, okay, maybe she's getting ready for it. Yeah, she's like prepping. This one obviously still on theme. So we got this like royal banquet like theme going on, I think.
She kind of gives me this like she's gonna be like one of those deadpan characters.
And Amagi too, if you actually look closely at her skin, is actually holding a royal scepter, sitting in not really a throne, but sitting in a chair that you could probably constitute as a throne. So yeah, I would say
that's where Marco's dick went.
Oh my. Okay.
Oh, okay. There it is. There we're going.
And we're back to they're back to the dynamic motion for this too. Oh gosh, there is
that they are
there's
pushing
some pepperoni.
Yeah, it's about what I expected. Yep, he's look. Get the Minecraft like whatever they call those things.
Rip. Can we get an F in the chat?
That is that's
some pepperoni.
What is she just throwing out like a bottle of orange juice or something? What is that?
It looks like champagne to me.
Actually, champagne or ramune, honestly.
Looks like she's spilling champagne.
Looks like a ramune. They still have like the apron to kind of give her like the yes, she's still a maid girl.
Yeah, they're like you know, no clothes up top, but apron. No clothes on the bottom, but apron in the middle. Hope you didn't like belly.
I think I understand why they were saying that they were worried the stream might get nuked.
Yeah.
I see.
ジュースってそういうこと？まあだから俺もそれも多分ジュースってそういうことだと思う。危ないですよ。そういうことだと思う。会長がそういうことだと思う。初めからピンってきました。
What is it? I mean,
I don't know how this happened, what is going on, but something spilling. Belfast.
I'm not sure if this is wardrobe malfunction or she's just like I can open up this bottle for you.
I mean, yeah,
because there's something going on like right next to her face, that like metal-looking shard thing, whatever that is supposed to be.
I think maybe she opened the bottle with her bra. Is that what's going on here?
Maybe.
I don't know. Yeah, she used her bikini top to open the bottle. I think that's what happened. She popped the bottle with her bra.
こんなに着せ替え名をなかなか言わせてもらえないこともないですよ。まだ着せ替え名言う前。
All right, that's a skin. That's a thing. And there's a dynamic.
Wait for the Musashi skin. Oh no, I already know. I mean, it's a dishwasher one, man.
Is there a Musashi skin?
It was in the PV, so I'm pretty sure it was. And I think that was like concept art he had for. Oh.
I know he's been dropping Musashi.
I've seen his channel his Twitter every now and then, and I see like that artwork.
Yeah, he's been dropping Musashi hentais this week too. All right, we've seen this skin before. This isn't new, but they leaked this one earlier.
Yeah.
But I was like the thing. I was like the skin. If you just took away the cloak, would just look like a normal like Azur Lane style bathing suit. Like, you know, obviously it's a little bit over the top because it's Azur Lane, but it's looking like a normal bathing suit. But with this like cloak thing, like the jacket, it looks like she's like how would I put this? Flashing destroyers. You know what I mean?
It's the big trench coat look, yes.
Yeah, exactly. You're like, here's the trench coat, and then you flash the destroyer.
Is she like the person that's like at the front of the like amusement park ride that's like you have to be this tall? What's the thing on the left? Or not left. Sorry, what's the thing she's holding? Is it like a ticket gun or something?
Yeah. I don't know. It's got a cord. I don't actually know what the thing on the left in her hand is.
I really don't know what the thing is at all. I'm like thinking like the only thing I can think of is like the little things with the ooh.
What are these for? These are just new skins?
Just random new skins, it looks like.
Yeah, Sheffy is wearing pants this time?
35? Isn't Z35 the idol? This makes sense.
I think both of these skins are really well done, actually.
Yeah.
I don't particularly, I'm not like a super big fan of either of those ships, so they're unlikely to get my money for these. But if you are a fan of those look well done. They look reasonable.
Does Z35 have a skin? Is this like her first? I don't remember her having.
I'm looking it up right now.
Let's see. I think she has one.
She has 2 skins, actually.
The other thing too is like I like Sheffield isn't bad, but it's like the skin that she has where she's like looks like some kind of a hunter or vampire, like Bloodborne character. I actually like that one so much because it looks really nice.
Yeah, I'll say that Z35
skin
is my favorite Z35 skin. Not saying much, but it is my favorite Z35 skin. What? No! So much for your trumpet skin.
No, it's good. That one's staying on the trumpet.
You don't want this one over your trumpet skin?
No, I want the dude.
We're getting freaky with the Chinese lanterns. What is the theme going on here? Just like
I don't know.
I don't know. It's Lubiki. Yeah, that's a hard pass for me.
Poor Fubiki.
Yeah.
She got like all tangled up. Like, oh, that's that.
That one's a pass for me. I don't know. Someone out there is gonna buy it. Someone's interesting. Whatever. That's not one for me.
This stream is still. I mean, we're skating the line at this point.
We'll see. We'll see how much longer.
Paul Buki. Yeah, that's accurate.
皆さん満面の笑顔はしてらっしゃるね。
さあということで9月12日のアップデートで実装となります着せ替えのご紹介でしたが、篠田さんありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
I think she's technically in a bathing suit in that skin, but it's like basically see-through in the way that they drew it, so it doesn't look like it.
I don't know.
Oh, here we go. Here's the list of skins. This is what I need. Alright, so this is the one that comes next week. Next week, yes, next week. Let's see if they actually add more after this.
I'm just imagining how an announcement for the Belfast one's gonna go.
There's gonna be a lot of fog in that one.
All fog.
Just all fog. Here's your fog skin. Oh, rentals! Let's go. We got a Magi rental, so
this makes sense. They want the best ones to be the showcasers at this point.
I want to rent both of those. I want to rent the Magi one because I'm thinking of purchasing it, but I don't know. I'm not like completely sold on it yet. And the one in the middle, I think that skin's awesome. It's gorgeous. So I'm excited. Hopefully they showcase a little bit of it.
So are they doing a second batch? Because it felt like a first batch there.
That felt like a first batch. I hope it's a second batch.
They still have all the other ones that they had in that PV that weren't there, which also I think.
Yeah, Musashi
skin,
didn't
so
get shown yet.
Oh no! Brace for the Kashino skin.
There is some truth in that. That was not that much worse than some others. They've had other streams that are on par with what we just watched.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if batch 2 is the more concerning one.
Alright, this is batch 2 coming in 919. Here we go. We know this. We've done too many of these.
Rubric, that pout face.
We've done too many of these. We know better.
The pout face. So, Prince Rupert first?
Ah, someone's a fresh milk.
Oh, yep. Oh my.
That was funny because chat was like, there's an honorary Kashino skin every anniversary. And I said, well, that's a cash cow.
Cheshire, New Jersey in the back. No, San Diego #1.
It's Cheshire and New Jersey sitting in the back left over there. Yeah. Honestly, not a.
What is the manju and the I don't know which manju to be worried about. The one with the sign or the one that seems to be drowning in the tank.
Honestly, this skin is less lewd than the other ones we saw. The last one we saw. This one's kind of cute. I'm I'm somewhat liking this skin. I mean, the sign's
I find
probably
it funny.
unnecessary. Yeah, the sign's probably pretty unnecessary with the innuendos there, with all the milk. But
the Manju on the left is
Yeah, just
kind of like,
pointing
I
at
don't
her.
want to be here. Why am I here? I want to go home.
Yeah, he's actually like, I'm just done.
Meanwhile, the other one is actually in an emergency.
Honestly, as far as Kashino skins go, I feel like this is one of the less lewd ones.
It's emotion, so it's not a life 2D. Her last ones were life 2D, weren't they?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of them are, if not all. Kashino has 3 skins, the cow swimsuit, the help stepbrother, I'm stuck.
Oh, there's the reflection. Oh no.
What about the reflection? Am I missing something?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I was looking at the drowning Manju and I was like, why does something look weird on the neighboring one?
I see exactly what you're talking about. That's a good find, Hawk. That's a good find. I see where your hind is.
Took me like I'm still tired because it took me like 10 seconds to even process what that was.
No, yeah, I get it. That is a thing. That is a thing. Holy crap!
Can we save the Manju that is currently drowning?
Nah, we don't need to sit. He's drowning in milk. He's happy. Hog is so dirty. Oh boy.
What?
What? Oh, it's Gloucester. Hello. Wasn't expecting you.
Merry-go-round. Okay, now we're back to the amusement park theme.
Yeah, well, the Kashino is technically has an amusement park theme in the back. She's selling milk at the amusement park. I don't know. Has anyone ever bought
an amusement?
I was gonna say, has anyone ever bought milk from an amusement park vendor? I don't know. We're just stretching, I guess, but sure. She has a whip. I just realized.
Yes. Well, I mean, she's. I mean, it's not a real horse, but.
Why? No, this is giving some dommy mommy. Definitely.
Oh.
What type of amusement park? LOL. Yeah, that's a good point.
I don't know amusement parks that sell milk.
Yeah, that's exactly.
By a stand, like a dedicated stand.
There's a dedicated milk stand at your music park.
I can understand it being like a drink option at like one of their counter service restaurants or whatever, but not a.
Right before you go on the merry-go-round, where you'll get whipped by a girl in a bikini. And leather and bikini.
I could already just imagine there's people that are hearing that and just like, take my wallet.
Oh, there are. I guarantee you. Alright, what's the next one? I'm ready. Hit me. I am scared. Yeah, I was like, there it is. I knew it. The faces coming on the people who were looking at it on the screen before we saw it. I was scared. I was like, I'm ready. It's not as bad, but this is a dish skin, and so...
Yeah, this isn't as bad as I was thinking it was going to be.
This one, honestly, this is fine. I mean, you know...
Oh, this is one of those like sniper rifle shooting games. Okay.
Yep, it's one of the amusement park games.
Holding?
Yep.
I did pretty good on those. Those are fun.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Unless you got the gun that was broken.
Honestly, skin looks good. I mean, you know, a little lewd, of course, but whatever. If you like feet, you're gonna like the skin. But honestly, nothing too bad. She got a nice, good old rifle here. shooting at the amusement park.
I do wonder why she's in the bunny suit.
I don't know, because Dish decided to bunny suit her.
This amusement park, though, man. This amusement park, though.
Hawk, you signing up to go to this amusement park? Chat, you signing up to go to this amusement park?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
前に出て打つってことはお尻も突き出して胸は台の上にっていうことですよね。もうこれ
Quite a disappointing skin. Why is this skin disappointing? This looks solid to me. Apparently, it's apparently not solid enough. Is this an adult amusement
Oh,
park?
it is a live 2D. I just realized it's a live 2D.
It is a live 2D. Yep. I really want to see if they. I hope at the end they'll give us some examples. I want to see. I want to see some. I want to see some movement. Where can I buy the fast pass in this amusement park?
会長ダメダメエッチすぎます。あダメダメ。これはす
Get the
ごいわ。
what is it called? Season pass. What do they call those things for like park hoppers or
まだご
whatever?
ざいます。続いていきましょう。
Hey, Lemon Hawk, ask why. The answer is always don't worry. But what the?
シリアスの着せ替え書ですね。着せ替え名は
What?
パラダイスコニーとなります。
There's a
こ
bunny.
ちらはライブ 2D 着せ替えとなっております。
It is an L2D.
Is that supposed to be serious? Is that serious?
Yeah, I think that's serious.
Is that serious?
ライブツリーでちょっと予想だにしない。
Okay.
なんか 3D 的な動き方をしてくる可能性があるんですけど、一体これ
Speechless.
どうなっちゃうのかって感じなんですが。
どうなってしまうんだ。
Cirque du Soleil, I guess.
可愛いわ。
Or whatever they would call that.
That's what we're watching at the amusement park, the Circus LA.
Yep. I'm gonna go enjoy the Cirque du Soleil with the thing of milk that I purchased on the outdoor stand.
その理性はまだ一応あったんですよ。
今すごいスッて蘇ってきて、なんかめちゃめちゃ爽やかなオープニングで。
What?
This is the.
She just have like a freaking like carrot butt sticking out her. What is going on?
I don't have any words. There's nothing I can say to that.
I lost. I'm out. I'm 7.5 hours in the stream. I don't have anything. It's a plug-in. You just plug in the tail. That's how that works, right? There's nothing attached to it.
まあみそぎはこの3人に任せましょう。
みそぎ。
いやー素晴らしい。さあ動いてるところが楽しいでしょうがないですけど、まだございます。はい。
I'm surprised I didn't see more from Mafia-kun there.
I'm waiting for. I'm worried either of their streams are gonna start getting dinged at this point.
Honestly, that one was much worse than the Musashi one, so we were corrected there.
どうなることやら。
Is she crying?
もうだってコメントで
Skin literally made that woman cry.
いやー実に学術的だ。
ではどうぞ。
Is this one
Is this
scary?
Bremy?
Oh, Bremer. Oh my.
What is in her? What is in her hand? Is that lotion?
ありがてえありがてえありがてえ。
ブレマートンの着せ替え書の
Concern.
ピローコンサルテーションとなっております。
Is that? I think that's why they took that one off like almost instantly. Oh no, it's back. Yeah.
This one's better. This one's not more lewd than the last one.
景色眺めるみたいに見ないでくだ
さい。
いろいろ聞きたいことはありますが。
I mean, it's lewd. Don't get me wrong.
Oh no, it's
a love hotel scene.
初ダンソーさん。
Yep. Yep.
これ書いた人は明らかに何かこう。
Not quite a back a lotion rub there, or maybe actually a lotion rub, but you know.
I like my Bremerton. I don't know about this though.
This one's not on my buy list. It's also dynamic motion. All right, well, I will give them credit for this. Almost every skin has been a dynamic animation or a LG.
Yeah, they've been putting a lot of work into these.
So I got to give them credit for that. That
They've
makes it
done the cinnamon roll. I mean,
more likely to buy.
she
one.
could still be a cinnamon roll. Just
I think your cinnamon
clearly
roll's grown up and
she's
left
got
the house.
ulterior motives.
I think your cinnamon roll's grown up and left the house, Hawk.
I mean,
The perp is afraid.
I'm over here like, nah, I'm good.
You don't like Bremy all lotioned up? No, didn't need that.
No, I don't want to think about that. Thank you.
More like sin, S-I-N, Amin. That's a good one.
I'm gonna go back to the lore book room with the fancy joke.
I'm just gonna go to my spreadsheets with numbers. No ship girl art attached. Okay.
はい、続きましてはこちらをご覧ください。
Brett Merchant has an OnlyFans. Oh, is this Tion or whatever?
Oh, Tion, yeah.
こちらはディアの
This
着
looks.
せ替え
Oh,
ショー
there's
で
that
both
trench
munitions
coat again.
girls now.
She's preparing to go flash the destroyers.
これはもはや我々を責めるべきなのかこれは。これは我々は責められる言われないですよもう。何をやってるんですか。
I guess they gotta cover both the munition ships, so they're good there.
Yeah, they did actually. They literally the munition
I mean, I
ships
guess
are
there's a
good
few
tonight.
more. There's a few more, but I think there's like what, one or two more, but those are collab characters, I think.
Yeah, they are. I think there's the collab.
The Idol Master is one of them, I think.
Yeah, the one that was a total flop.
何考えてるんですかシカは。
But yeah, the munition ships are eating good tonight. That's for sure.
Kyun, yeah.
戦う以外の何の勝負をし
Kyun,
てるんですか。
definitely.
これは。
That's to remind myself that that's the artist for this one.
What's the artist?
Amy artist, the Amy from Blue Archive.
Oh.
Is it PQPRN or something? Someone chat knows probably the exact name.
She's the one that's gonna give you your flash pass.
なるほどね。
トレンチコートいたなと思います。
驚いたね。
So that what they give you at the amusement park? They call them a flash pass?
I don't know. I haven't been to a amusement park in a while.
こんな風になってるの。
I don't know if that's what they call them.
Fair.
Oh, it's POPQN. Okay.
胸のところもしかして。
I knew it was something along those lines.
増やしましたこれ。
Okay.
Where's we haven't seen the Rupert one yet.
No, we haven't. I'm actually excited for that one because in the animation it looked like it was going to be good. So we'll see. I haven't seen any must buys for me personally, but we have a couple maybes.
大丈夫ですかねえまだ少なくとも続いてはいる。すごい
If they happen to flash a destroyer named Morgador, she'll flash them back.
そんなことない。
ねえ、ワインは渡してないですよ。ワインは渡してないですよ。
それでおめこぼしいただけるんだらね。許されないだろこれ。
Be like Hanako at the end of the Trinity arc.
I'm excited. This chat's like, can we have the Ryoho skin, please? I was like, it'd be on theme, literally.
Oh yeah.
ALM chat will force you to get the Musashi skin. That skin's not that bad, honestly. Out of all of the skins today, the Musashi skin is fine. The Amagi skin, I'm going to test out before I make a decision. I do think the...
こちらをご覧ください。
oh, hello.
はい。こちら
That
は
is a
竜
dragon.
城の着せ替えショー。
Oh, what's her name? Ryoho?
Yeah, the other one. The one that has literally so close to the name that I actually said. Ryoho, and this one is the other one. The whatever.
Ryujo.
There's Ryoho
I was like, it's not
Ryujo.
Ryoho. Ryoho is the other one.
Yeah,
It's like,
Ryoho's
it's
the
close
one
to
with the whale
J.
that I want. I want that skin.
Yeah, it's J. Ryujo.
But this one is Ryujo. Yeah, J instead of... It's literally one letter different. J instead of H, right?
Yes. Well... I think review hole is. I don't know. I think it's just the letter
I
J.
think it's literally just one J to H. So about as close. Also, did someone notice that the slides look like tentacles? They put like tentacle things on the bottom of the slide in that skin.
I didn't even look at that. Oh,
am I like seeing they look like they were made like tentacles?
They do kind of look like it, yeah.
Like someone was like, I'm gonna make these tentacles, and they're like, nah, make it an amusement park themed. And they're like, I guess just change it to amusement. I don't know. It just that's how it looks to me.
はい続いてはこちらですご覧ください
Ah, here we go. This one looks
There it
good.
is.
That looks good. That looks like a winner.
This one reminded me of the Owari one for some reason.
It reminds me of the Italian one. What's the Italian girl? Not Duca. It's Duca's sister.
Which one?
Duca's sister.
Shoot, I know who you're talking about, but I forget her name.
This is where I go to Wiki.
Giuseppe.
Giuseppe. Yeah, this reminds me of Giuseppe's skin. The no, not Giuseppe. No, what? No, not Giuseppe. That wasn't the right one. Sorry, it's Duca. This reminds me of the luxurious Onyx Signoria, which is Duca. Sorry, not Duca's sister. Literally just Duca. The only skin she has, the lustrous Onyx Signoretta. This is what that skin reminds me of. I really actually like this skin a lot. I think this skin's great. I think as far as swimsuit skins go, it's good.
Just standard one.
She's in a pearl. She's in a clam with a pearl, and there's the theme park in the back, or the circus, or whatever the weird place is. So now there's a pool with a clam floaty. This amusement park keeps getting stranger and stranger.
It's just like 500.
Yeah, exactly.
But like a resort with it's a resort with like one of those like piers, like the amusement park piers next to it or something.
Yeah, I have no idea. Like, but it's actually just a pool. There's like actually, I don't know. Whatever. This amusement park is the strangest freaking thing ever. I don't know. But
the little iron blood inner tube right next to it's kind of funny though.
Oh, that's funny. To be fair, Giuseppe is in the Duca skin. You are correct. Yeah, it's a Duca skin, but Giuseppe's in it. So I thought of it as Giuseppe. Okay, whatever. The Duca Bruzzi skin that has Giuseppe in it. That's what it reminds me of. Anyway, yeah, her horns do seem like they're getting bigger with every skin. Oh, this is the shot I actually need.
I'm sitting here looking at this. Like, I think this one's just a full miss for me.
A full miss for you?
Yeah.
I don't like Prince Rupert that much, but I think the Prince Rupert skin is quality.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not downplaying their quality. It's just more of a nah, I'm good.
No, I get it. I'm trying to think of. Yeah, the Amagi one is a maybe. The Prince Rupert is a maybe, and I think that's about it. We'll see. I guess if Watarase ends up being like a cool ship that I think I'll use, I probably might even pick up that one. The Sheffy skin and the Z35 skin were cool. I just don't like those ships.
Yeah, the Z35 one I liked a lot.
Yeah, I like that skin. Actually, I thought it was good. And I don't think I liked really most of the others. I thought, you know, the Musashi one and the Arc Royal one were like mid. They were fine. You know, I wouldn't be sad about them. But, yeah. Overall, decent. I'm okay with these. I'm ready for some free skins. I'm ready for some O skins. If they give me a Amagi O skin here, I'm going to be really excited. So let's see.
I don't even think Bismarck got one on her UR event.
No, they probably. All right, so we're renting all the good ones. They're giving us the they're renting all the good ones.
Oh no, the serious one.
Yeah, that was.
She's got a little button with her character, the little green button. I couldn't even see that.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I love how the way they clip that too perfectly fits it in there too.
It's serious.
Yeah. All right. Cool. I guess that's all the skins. So, sorry for the bump. Will you be buying any of these
前
skins?
回は
Yes
動
or
画
no?
も
Poll. Let's
修
do
正
it.
が入ってましたが、
入ってましたね。
今回は
I think that, I mean, I assume there might be some free skins or oath skins, but I think that's probably going to be all the purchasable ones.
もうこれで終わってもいい。全部出し切る。じゃあご覧いただきますよ。どうぞ。
Oh, examples. Let's go.
天城のお城にようこ
We have
そお
some
越しくだ
feet.
さいました
Feet. Okay.
Okay, that's how we're starting. We're
心
logging
ゆ
in
く
with
まで
feet.
お楽しみくださいませ夢幻の遊園地なら一度くらいわがままになってもいいですね
I wonder if they give her a ring like they do.
One of this camera angle.
Yeah, interesting. I wonder if they give her a ring like they do on some of those skins when you oathed her.
I always have to remind myself that Amagi's eyes are always something that are very different to get used to. Like, there's so many different color palettes in there. Or just the color palette in general.
So that did not convince me immediately that it's a buy. This one looks great. This one's going to determine on how good this ship is, but this one looks good. I like the rigging on this. I like the art. I love the brace on her forearm. Or not brace, but whatever that is, the lace.
Little tiara. No, I feel like the tiara is losing a little bit with the horn.
No, not the tiara. On her forearm. Like that word though.
Yeah, yeah, I know. I meant the tiara is kind of losing. It's hidden behind the...
しばらくそこで座って
あ
体を休めるといい。
Yes. The ear flick was kind of cute, not gonna lie. Definitely like that.
そなたがこの遊
Oh, the
園
gun
地
just
で
magically
She
disappeared.
seemed very upset earlier, but it doesn't seem like she is.
保養をさせるとしよう。
Those ears look like...
Those ears are going...
Yeah, they look like cow ears more than they look like fox ears. No? Right? That looks like a cow, like a cattle ear. Whatever. That skin looks good. Honestly, that reconfirms my belief that Waterase, or however you pronounce that, L2D, looks pretty busted. I like that one a lot. The other two, they're okay.
どこがどう動くか我々でずっとね。
Yeah, there was the feet, right? There was a lot of feet in those skins. They're floppy like Tosas. Yeah, I guess. They didn't show serious because that probably isn't going to be allowed on stream.
That one is probably going to get them absolutely nuked.
Yeah, I think that was a strategic choice.
I don't blame them for not doing that one. I already know that one would have probably been just instantly shut down.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not buying that skin. I'm not that interested in that skin. I don't want them to show it on stream for for the stream to get shut down. But I am like, there's a little devil on my shoulder that's like, all right, what are they gonna do with that skin? Like, what does that skin do? Like, it's like, I'm curious.
It's Live
Curiosity
2D,
killed the
isn't it?
cat.
Isn't it Live 2D too?
I can
The Kashino one was the motion, wasn't it?
Hold on, I have it somewhere. Yes, it's LTD.
Like I've been slowly hearing that I guess the Live 2Ds have like special things to them.
Yes, I imagine that.
I accidentally found I found out that there's one for what is it? The formidable like student one.
Oh.
I didn't know that there was one, and I was like, oh wait, this is a thing. And then I saw her; she could sit at like the little desk. I was like, oh, that's nice.
もう少し紹介する情報ありますので引き続き参りましょう。宮城さんお願いします。
Musashi skin useless to use.
Seems like it's a new
You
standard.
could
I
always
don't
buy
mind
the
it, though.
skin and get the ship later. Oh, we're rerunning these.
Oh, literally an event. The event from the skins from last year exactly.
So you can buy 2 Kashino skins in a week. In a week, you'll be able to buy 2 Kashino skins.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Then there's the Asanagi by Asanagi.
Yeah, I don't think I bought any of these skins. I don't think I missed not having any skins. But those two L2Ds at the top were the two most sold
The
skins.
Sakawa one
last
was
year.
adorable.
Yeah, the Unzen skin at the top left and the Shinano skin in the top middle were the two most profitable skins for the last year. What?
I'm not surprised by that.
Yeah. I'm gonna say the I don't like Kearsarge that much, but that Kearsarge L2D is a very good skin. Oh, that New Jersey one's also very popular.
I'm not surprised by that one either.
Get that slap in. Get the slap in.
Anchorage do be cute.
Asanagi by Asanagi. Yes, I remember. Remember last year how many times we said Asanagi by Asanagi?
Yes, Asanagi by Asanagi.
Oh, this is a good
Oh,
one.
wait.
Three?
The Kashino one's also
Three Kashinos.
All three of them are running.
They're all available. That's too funny.
You can triple down on the Kashino.
So that last one, I have a lot of those skins. I have the Juno skin, I have the Chenhai skin, I have the Nagato skin. I had a lot of skins on that last list that's rerunning there. So that one was a good one for me. Or I mean, it's not like I'm gonna rebuy them because I already have them, but that was kind of funny. All right, so a lot of reruns. That's fine.
以上、新規世界情報のコーナーでした。
3 Kashino skins that you can buy. So if you never have a Kashino skin, you can buy all of
相変わらずの情
them next
報盛
week.
りだくさんでしたけれども、今回もお得なパックの販売ございます。
はい、今回もねお得パックご用意してあります。こちらご覧ください。特
All
別
right,
補
they're
給
like,
パ
all
ッ
right,
ク、
here
両
you
者
go,
補
get
給パッ
ready.
ク、そして別
So,
製造パック、そして
so 71% of
メンタリー
people said they're gonna
パックが
buy
10
one of the
月10
skins, at least one of the
水曜
skins from this
23
event.
分まで販売となります。
70%. All right,
続いてお
cool.
買い得情報こ
It's
ち
a
らと
good
なり
chunk.
ます。
I mean,
こちらですね、最
and
大
it's
1
got a
回
good sample
購入可能
size
な
too,
お得
so
な指
that
輪パ
might
ック、
translate
こちらが販売され
pretty well.
ます。こちらもですね、販売期間は9
Oh,
月
my.
25
already
日
had
か
ours,
ら
I
10
think.
月9日のです
Sorry,
ね
say that again?
23時59分
I
ま
don't
で
think we get
販売
this.
されます。
This is the
こちら
ring
もぜひチェッ
packs.
クして
I'm
みてくだ
pretty
さい。
yeah, I don't think we get this.
はい、まだまだございます。こち
We
ら
had
ご覧
ours
く
in
ださい。
August.
先ほどご紹介しま
What
し
is
た
this?
9月12日に実装予定の着せ替えがランダムで1個入手できる7周年着せ
I'm
替え
screenshotting
この
it
1
and
が
I'll
ですね販売され
maybe
ます。
read it
こ
later.
ちらね着せ替え以外にもダイヤ等も入ってま
I
す
just,
ので
just I mean, like, because they're going fast. I'm like, they're gonna move off of this. I just want to know what this is.
こちらの福袋も販売されますので
All right, so it
はい、先ほどね
is.
狙ってる着せ替えあった時、まあ福
I'm
袋
actually kind of curious what they're gonna do for day 2. They're like, they give everything.
Yeah, they're gonna. Day 2 is gonna be
Probably the collab stuff.
7周年の着せ替え福
and
袋その
merch
2ということ
and
で、はい
like
9月19日実装予定の
in-person
先ほどの後半に紹介した着せ替え
Oh,
が
are these the
含まれる
bags,
福
maybe?
袋ですね。こちらランダムで一つ
Yeah,
9月
so
19日実
this
装予定の着
is
せ替え
what,
が入手可能となっていま
available.
す。こちらもねダイヤなんかのアイテムも含まれてい
Just
る
lucky
お得な
bags?
パックとなっておりまして、9月19日木曜日から10月2日水曜の23時59分まで販売されます。そして最後こちらご覧ください。はい。
Gems.
ありがてえ。
Then reset.
初回に
Yeah, we already
ダイヤ
reset
購
last
入した
month,
際
so
のね
that's not
2
for
倍
us.
ボーナスがリセットされる予定です。
All
こちらも
right.
ですね、9月12日
You know you're in
メンテナンス
trouble when
後
Akashi
ショップ
looking
に
at you
おけ
like
る各種
this.
ダイヤの初回購入ボーナスがリセットされますので、ぜひね、
All right,
今回のイベントで
basically the other one
ご
was
活
a
用いただければと
special
思います。
offer. It looks like a lucky bag, but it's like technically different. That's what it was.
はい、
We probably will
Oh,
get
okay.
that offer
さあ、それでは続いての情報もお願いし
because
ま
that
す。
comes with the event, not with
は
the.
い、ここからはですね、
Anniversary
ちょっと着せ替え以外の情報なんかをお届けしたい、いきたいと思うんです。まずはこちら
Yeah,
を
the
ご
gem
覧ください。
reset already happened. Oh, what is this?
はい。
おお。
昨年開催しましたジャベリンのドレス着せ替えが入手
We've had
可能
this
な
skin before,
イ
right?
ベント
I
ですね
love
こ
this
ちらが
skin
復刻
actually.
予定となっております。こちらですね、
This is gonna be a
9
free
月
skin?
26日の木曜メンテナンス後から復刻されるんですけども、毎日開放される任務をクリアしていくことでジャベリンの専用のドレス着せ替えが入手できるものとなっております。
かわいいよな、これ。
はい、ぜひね遊んでみてください。
さあ、続いては
はい、その他の今後のアップデート情報をご紹介したいと思います。こちらご覧ください。
Oh,
お
hello.
はい、こちらね。
Who are you?
改造、新規の改造の実装になるんですけども。
Who is this?
9月12日木曜のアップデートにて、メリーランドに改造が入りまして、SSR
メリーランド
メリーラン
retrofit
ド会になるということで。
あっちょえ。
Is this
こちらね
Maryland?
公開させていただきました。
Yeah, Maryland Retro.
なんか
That is
超巨大な
dope.
腕を召喚してる。
なんかね。
うん。
actually, I'm actually pretty happy with them all getting their retrofits.
I love it. I love it.
They all like,
はい、こちらのね、メリーランドの海が実装され
And
ます
so that's,
they all look like
that's
all
a-
their retrofits are pretty nice.
That's a USS Maryland. So we did get a USS Maryland. And she's going to SR from Elite. That's a battle cruiser.
はい、
Um,
続いてですね、
Colorado
結構皆
class,
さん
the
も
Colorado class
待望
finally
なんじゃ
got their
ないかなと思うんです
retrofits.
けど結婚衣装の追加情報。
やった
Yeah.
やったね
はい。まずこちらの艦船に結婚衣装が新規実装されます。こちらご覧ください。
Oh, hello. Kimono skin.
はい。
We like kimonos.
9月20日
Okay,
に
this
こ
is
ちら
Sho-
のアップデー
Or
トで
Shokaku.
Shokaku に
Whoopsies. my bad.
結婚衣装が追加
You like this one?
もちろんね、
Yeah,
They got
it
you?
looks like
ご担当い
Shokaku.
ただきまして
I think
know
they
you
got
like
me.
Shokaku.
Oh no.
It's a gorgeous white wedding coming out too.
It looks great. It does.
I like it.
衣装から着せ替えができるようになると。
I like it.
嬉しいでしょこれは
はい。まあ先日随角がSTI さんのコラボで久々に着せ替えちょっと実装させていただいたんですけども、
Yeah, I like
もちろん
that one.
昇格の方も
Is it oath?
結婚衣装を追加させていただきました。はい。
もみもみこねこ
I'm
ね
hearing
What's up?
Kekon.
もみもみこねこ
Did I
ね
hear。
もみ
Kekon?
もみこねこねって
Is it oath? Is it an oath
書い
skin?
てありましたし。
いやいやあなた
It looks like it could be.
It
does look like it.
Is that an oath skin? Hold on a second.
そんなことないからねマジで書いてあった
It's an oath.
本当だって
It's an oath skin.
Well,
いやいやいや見ろよ
that's just the freebie one, so I guess I mean, I'll take it anyway, but
俺嘘ついてねえよもみもみこねこ
it looks so nice.
It is. That's a good one. I don't know. I don't think I have Shokaku oath.
正しく仕事してるよ俺は
Zuikaku? Zuikaku? You can't give it to one crane and not the other.
That would be pretty. That would be pretty savage.
艦船でもございます。こちらご覧ください。
おお
Is that Bismarck?
はいこちらね。ビス
Yeah,
マー
that's
ク
Bismarck.
Oh, that's good. That's gonna.
Bismarck oath.
There you
There it
go.
is.
You're welcome.
The Iron Blood. The
Iron
Iron
Blood.
Blood. Well, okay, I was about to say the Iron Bloods just lost 600, but I was like, no, they probably have all oathed already.
I was gonna say Bismarck's already oathed. One of the two of them. I actually have this skin for free because I'm gonna have it for Bismarck is oathed, and then I'm gonna be
So
able
they
to.
usually do these in threes. So who's the third?
Yeah. The funny part is this because I have the original Bismarck oathed. I'm gonna get this skin, and then because Bismarck 2 has high enough affinity, I can transfer it to Bismarck 2, so I can put this on Bismarck 2 without oathing her. I think.
Or you just oath her.
Yeah, but it's all right, guys. We're back, boys. This stream isn't mid anymore. I need a lot of. I don't even know what the saying is for Iron Blood.
Zuikaku, please.
I'm assuming they would put it right after Shokaku, but that's actually I like this skin. Both of those skins I like.
Two for two on my oaths so far.
Yeah.
So this is nice.
I like this. Hello. This one I definitely don't have oathed.
Fuso? Fuso oath?
Yeah, Fuso oathed. That one I was not expecting, but that's a good one. I like Fuso. I like
I
having
guess,
this.
I guess Yamashiro has one, so I guess Fuso getting one isn't bad.
Alright, you finish the.
He looks really nice on her.
Yeah. Fuso oath.
Give the shrine maidens the happy ending. The cat's in the background. What is that? What are they doing?
Oh,
the cat's in the background. The cat. Cool cats. One is Fusho, the other is Yamashiro. I'm disappointed by the lack of Zuikaku getting one.
Yeah.
Unless they've got more loaded.
They do them in freeze. You said it yourself.
I'm kind of sad. I'll take the Shokaku one. It's very fitting of Shokaku. Already has Yamashiro. Yeah, I do too. Happy ending hot. What? They are horribly unlucky. They are known for having really crappy luck.
新規のですねシーズン任務開催。
Oh, what is this? Is this the next
Oh,
meta?
oh,
oh, hello, hello.
任務はですね、任務クリアの報酬として、
this is the battle pass.
Yeah, this is, I told you the cruise. I didn't know if I told you, but I told Chet that there's.
That's the training carrier girl. What's her name? Hosho, I think.
Is that Trento? Is that Trento meta?
No, we already have Trento meta.
No, what is that?
That's Hosho meta.
Hosho meta. It is
the
Hosho.
the training carrier
Yes,
girl.
it's Hosho meta. That's it.
今
It looked
回
like
ですね、
Trento
ミニ
for
ゲ
a
ーム
second.
を7日間プレイすると、ご覧のですね、8隻の
Hosho
SSR
meta.
艦船の中から1
We
人
got
選んで
Hosho meta and
7
Suffering.
周年の招待状が入手可能となります。
Some people be suffering on this event because of their wallets.
Oh, Sufren?
ノシロ、シリアス、ブレマートン、ベルファスト、ペーター・シュラッサー、ジャンヌ・ダルク、ソビエツカやロシアが対象
That Suffering skin did look nice though.
ぜひですね、この機会を見逃し
That's like the one thing I like about the battle pass is the battle pass skins usually are pretty nice. Like I don't think I've ever had any complaints about any of them.
こちらですね、選べる建造を実施いたしま
Alright.
す。9月
Is
11
this
日木
the
曜
wishing
から
well?
10月2日まで
Looks it.
選べる特別建造を実施
Yeah,
し
the
まして、
fountain. I see it. It's the wishing well. We already had this. We're not gonna get this. Okay, well now I have too many photos. There's too much content. Okay.
You're not done yet. You're not done yet. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
常設艦船の
I'm,
I'd be
I'm,
surprised
I'm
if
interested.
they threw anything
I'm
else.
fascinated they did USS Maryland. I don't even know if I kept my USS Maryland. I might have retired her.
I mean, it's the rest of it's the entirety of the Colorado class. You had West Virginia got hers first, then it was Colorado, and then
yeah, the retrofits all have been very mid, not extremely good.
They look nice though.
They do.
That's what I like.
They do look a lot better. It's basically updating their base skin from before.
Collab news win. Probably the day 2 stuff.
Sorry, say that again?
Collab news win. Somebody in chat.
こちらですね、以前開催させていただきましたローマが
Oh, rerun?
Roma rerun?
イベントの鋼和紙の冒険譚がライトフッ
All
ク
right,
予定と
we
なっ
can
てい
take a
ます。
Roma rerun.
実際のね、実装時期、展開時期に関しては今後の続報をお待ちいただければと思っ
That
ており
event
ま
was
す。
kind of interesting as a starting event.
はい、そして続いて、こちらご覧ください。
Yeah, that event was
That
the
whole arc.
Tempesta! Tempesta! I see Tempesta! Let's go! I'm so excited. This is October. Tempesta, Tempesta, Tempesta.
I like how October is turning into the hey, you're gonna have a Tempesta event or something Tempesta related.
I'm so excited.
I don't have anything against it. I just kind of like it.
I just like it. I did not think I was gonna
They
like
just
it when
locked
they showed
down
Royal
October.
Fortune. I was like, I don't know how I feel about this, and I just like the faction now. It's like. It's gonna come in October. It's gonna be for freaking Halloween. I'm pumped.
I like them too, mostly because I can just watch them like come out into the fight and just start cannonballing everything. What will win, modernized warship or wood ship with cannonball?
Yeah. Yeah. The optics behind a 1600s pirate ship beating up a World War. Here we go. Here's some 3D spoilers. We've seen some of these coming out of China and whatnot, but here we go. Have you seen the Nashiro one?
No, I've not. Oh wait, there's a no shoot. Oh no, Gerdo. Gerdo, oh no.
Sirius not in her circus getup for this though. Notably.
That's probably a good thing, not gonna. They're gonna have issues.
Yeah, this is part of the 3D dorm. Noah Gear Fate Simulation.
The animation work is actually pretty decent. Like the amount of detailing they're putting in the eyes for the emotions is really
This looks like a whole new game. Like, I mean, I know it's Azur Lane, but like, if
I
you
would
told
be
me that
terrifying if this was merged into the base game itself, because that would be huge. This thing is probably going to take up a lot of... man, actually, the model quality is incredible.
Yeah, I was so before you came on here, they were showing Paimon was doing her thing, That was very good. Like the lengths that they had gone since the first version, where they were clipping everything and it was like a mess.
Yeah,
very well improved. Oh, you're moving around in this 3D world.
That makes sense.
I mean, it makes sense. It's just like, you know, effort.
You pat the serious.
They have you pat the serious.
Right on the head.
Preparation for eventual Azur Lane 2. I hope not. That's the worst. That would be the worst.
Oh, there's a bunch of dialogue options.
All right. So we got some clips.
This is
Azur Promelia, a 3D alpha.
I'm gonna laugh at that if this somehow evolves into their game just going 3D. Like what Crosswave was going to be.
Crosswave was such a good idea well before the time that it was ready.
Yeah. I don't know if they were wanting it to go the way that it did, but they chose Idea Factory for the heavier visual novel aspect of it. And I liked it, but wasn't probably what most people wanted. Genjin could never.
Genjin could never. PC client, please.
They cooking with Natland though. They are cooking with Natland.
Yeah. I think that's well. We got probably about maybe 13 more minutes worth of news, so maybe they spoil us with a Fate Sim if you want. I don't. I mean, they pretty much nailed everything else.
これはすごいよ。まあ実際会話のシーンだけじゃなくてね、今部屋の
I don't know. I'm holding off on submitting my
まあちょっとねどんな風になるかっていうところは今後の続報をご期待いただければと思うんですけども、一旦ちょっとね実装時期に関してはまだ
Gerdo is the reason you found both of us. Oh,
that's too funny.
Natland mid, bro. What do you mean is mid? I mean, I like what they've got there already.
I hope AL doesn't go on Steam. I don't want to deal with Steam. Hello. Oh, we talked about this during the Chinese.
Oh, hi,
stream.
Ocean. I don't know his name. Oshina. She is not going to be able to avoid the Mutsuki allegations.
The new siren?
Yeah.
This
Do you
is the one
see
they
the
showed in the PV.
Do you see the Blue Archive Mutsuki though?
I see it. Yeah, I see it.
She cannot beat it. She can't beat it.
You know, it's not actually, I mean, maybe this is just a me problem. It's not exactly what I think of when I see her, though. I think of them distinctly. Like, I don't look at her, like, when you mention, I'm like, oh yeah, I see the similarities, and you can kind of do it. But when I look at it directly, I'm like, I could... Okay. Okay. There's some tennis.
I was like, is he about to go French there and just go home?
I believe it. I believe it.
It's like neuron activation for Mafia Man here.
This brat. Oh boy.
So we're just gonna get one for every single one of those characters then? So we're gonna have, what is the name? What was it? Peacebreaker, Strategist?
I'd be totally down for that, because then everyone can obtain the siren they like the most. They don't have to be a stinking ship. And you can be in their whole other game mode that's like Azur Lane 3. We like have 5 games already.
I'm gonna literally be doing viewer polls, and I'm just gonna be greeted by that.
Exactly.
One of these days, I'm gonna be greeted by it.
All right, I just screenshotted that just to make sure I have it on hand, so that we can translate this slowly. Although, of course, this time they're like leaving it up on the screen, but sometimes they're like, oh, we're gonna move on real quick. All right.
I wonder if the actual sirens, like the observer gang, is gonna end up in this at all.
Maybe. Okay, so updates for the
I can just
future.
imagine Chad being like, "Hey, I need to raise my purity."
All right, so here's the updates they have for the next year. The event storyline is going to be opened up and can be progressed in separate stages. So does that mean you can do like World 15 without doing World 12? Something like that. I don't know if that's what that means, but that's how I read that. Other one is cruise dresses and basically cruise mission skins and rewards will be implemented on a permanent basis. So I guess maybe if you didn't buy the cruise mission skin initially, you'll be able to get it again. And then the other one says improvement to systems such as like memories and such. So actually, there's not a ton of what I'd say quality of life stuff. Did I get it in time? Nope, I got Mafia Man's head. I tried to grab it. They put that up for, I kid you not, 2 seconds. There was like 2 seconds there. I kid you not. I was like, I'm ready for it. Nope. So those are some quality of life updates. Not a lot of updates for the next year. Looks pretty light in terms of projects, but I'm not sad about that. They have that huge 3D project they have to implement, so it's not like they're not doing anything. You're gonna also, if you recall, they have that freaking farm bill mode that's still coming in development. So there's yeah. Yo-Star needs a dedicated figurine department. Yeah, that is true. They literally.
I'm actually curious what they meant by the third point, which was like, oh, this is wow.
This is what we got.
We had this already, I think.
Yeah, we did. So, we had this already. This is not a shocker. We won't get this again. So.
I am curious what they mean by improving the behavior of certain systems like memory.
Yeah, I'm curious. They're mostly just quality of life and updates. They didn't go into detail too much, but that's fine. Yeah, we won't get these guys. We already got them in August, so you already have this sitting in there. No UR equipment. That's actually a really big note there. No UR equipment. Now that doesn't mean there won't be a UR gun that's potentially like a droppable one. But there is no UR equipment in the shop at least, and that is usually where the UR equipment have always historically sat. So I would venture to say it's very, very likely there is no UR equipment coming with this event, which is surprising, I will say.
まあちょっとね周年なんで、もう一個ご用意してます。こちらご覧ください。
What is this? Oh my gosh! This is the collab. To Love Rue. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no. Just what I need to see, Nemesis.
To Love Rue.
Nemesis and Momoka and Lala. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've seen that one.
So funny.
ダークネスするんか？ダークネスしてしまうんか？
ダークネスですね。
いや、トラブルダークネスっつったらアズレン以上に攻めてますよ。
Yeah, that's a thing. That is the
これはとんでもないことになりそうですな。
はい、ちょっとね、皆さんもかなり驚かれたんじゃないかな
I
と
don't
思
even
い
know
ま
what
すけ
to
ど
love
ね。
is. How do I describe that?
Hawk, I'll leave that one to
anime,
you.
I'd say.
I'll leave that
I'm
one
gonna say
to you.
ecchi anime, really.
It is an ecchi anime. Honestly, I said High School DxD and To Love Rue is about as close as you can get.
Kinda, not really, but
it's probably a little bit.
A lot of Stranger Things happen. Well, I mean, I can't even say that if you read the light novels for DxD, actually.
Yeah. There's so much info coming in this. I mean, we knew it was going to be a lot. It was going to be an info dump.
そしてもう一個だけね、
Lacking
ちょっと
weeb
ね、
creds to know this one.
ちょっとお馴
Oof.
染みになってきたかもしれないんですけど、
No, it's just
どうしても
that
作り
like
たくて作っちゃったものがあるので、
it's been around for a while.
ご覧いただきたいと思います。どうぞ。
Oh. Oh, are we getting the PV for it too? Exciting.
Well, I guess we're gonna know early.
Yeah. There's Laffy
Wait,
2.
is?
Kaga. I mean, sorry, Akagi.
Happy Akagi what?
Yeah, that would be Akagi. I was
Happy
thinking
Akagi what?
That didn't come out of my mouth. So I guess it's just quickly becoming a main character. Hey, let's go. 10 past the girls. Are we gonna just get a leak on the
Wide
other ones? Yeah, Wida's back there. Wait, hold up. I need to go look at that screen. Did they spoil us 10 past?
Hindenburg does not look amused.
No. I'm excited. Was that Alsace?
Hey. No. This is all going really quick.
It is. I gotta like frame by frame.
Kagi,
Unzen getting ready to go break time
Going
with her
sage
sword.
mode.
Like freaking Bleach in the sky. Alright. Hello. Gotta have your tentacles.
Oh, well, it's you again, huh? Hi, Hierophant. Gary.
Oh yeah, it's Gary.
Gary.
Hey, they're putting a lot of Tempesta into this PV here.
Call me out in the door. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I guess we have one coming up.
They finally put the white door in the PVs.
Beautiful.
This almost kind of made me feel like there's an Akagi redemption arc coming all of a sudden.
Maybe.
Gary can do that?
Maybe.
Yeah, this is what happens when you get her to when you get Bismarck and Gary to 130.
はい、今回ですね、なんとマッドハウスさんに
マッドハウスでしたね。
制作を
You gotta get her to 130.
はい、お手伝いいただきまして、ご担当で
It's over.
とんでもないクオリティの PV を作っていただきました。
赤木。
赤木。
いやーすごい本気でしたね。素晴らしかったです。
はい、もうね、作りたくて作っただけの PV なんですけど、本当に。
いやー、素晴らしいわ。
皆さんいかがでした？
Sorry, I accidentally
もう大
muted
満足でしょう。
Oof.
My bad.
いや、本当ね、今回素晴らしいクオリティで PV 作っていただいてね、まあここから先もね、我々も頑張って突っ走っていくぞという意味で。
There's a lot going on in that PV.
There was a lot going on in that PV.
いや、ありがとうございます。さあ、ということでね、お送りしてまいりました。アズレン公式生放送。
my tweet
名残惜しいんですが、
and then
終了
Twitter's
のお
gonna
時間
be
となっ
like,
て
you
しまいま
can't
した。
tweet this. It's
最
too
後に
much,
皆
too
さん
much
から感想
info.
をいただいていきたいと思います。ではまず中原さんからお願いします。
はい。
Oh, there's the
なんか
There's the end music.
イルカたちを
I hear the end
人
music.
間たちの欲望とはっていうなんだろうっていうのをこう見せられたようなそんな生放送でした。ものすごくこうあっという間に過ぎて、もう情報が盛りだくさんだったので、皆さん今後ねいろいろゲットしたりとかできるものがたくさんあると思いますので、これからもアズールレーンをどうぞよろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。
Looping everything here as they're going. We'll let them actually finish, so they don't spoil us with any last minute
放送されている
thing.
のでしょうか。放送されていたらよかったです。そうですね。私は今回この放送のみの参加になるんですけれども、今年もこうして周年お祝いできて嬉しいなっていうのと、この放送のみだったのでアズレンの現役を食らったなって浴びたなって思いながらなんかうちの子がとりあえずね今回は出てこなくて、なんかちょっと安心した気持ちもありますし、出るんだったら負けるなよっていう気持ちもありますので、今後に期待しつつ、まだ7周年、もう7周年でももうすぐ10周年どうなるのかっていうのを期待しております。よろしくお願いします。
Overall, I'm pretty happy about this. I think I was generally pleased. I think the skins maybe a little bit below the very high standard that I expect from them and that they've done in the past, and also partly just not necessarily targeted towards me.
yeah,
but
that's how I feel for a while.
Honestly, pretty good. That Bismarck Oath is actually really cool.
Fusoul's actually look nice too. That's like the one character. It's the only character I don't have Oath, but it's like I actually do like Fusoul.
Oh my gosh! Somebody sent me this clip. Let me show this. I'm sending this to you, Hawk. We can talk about it later. They used Queen Elizabeth to censor in that PV. Someone had a clip of this. They used Queen Elizabeth to censor Hindenburg.
Did they? It looked like because they focused on her too, didn't they? Like she was, they zoomed in on her in the background because she looked kind of bored.
Stream's not technically ending because we'll have a fireworks show, but it looks like this is going to be the end of the news. You know what? I'm not even mad anymore that I didn't get Nagato retrofit because Two Love Ru collab more than make up for it. I have a feeling that's going to be a good collab, or at least a popular.
The story's probably going to be like ridiculously goofy.
選んでくれたんですよね。そうです。おお、気づいてくれた。嬉しい。すごく美しいなって思いました。ありがとうございました。
Twitter being a Twitter annoying.
最後の最後で気持ち悪いこと。
Twitter's just not letting me.
会長いかがでしたか。
そうですね。父でかいとしてはですね、まあ今日は女性陣が多くいたので、だいぶセーブしながら。
Might get DXD. Oh god.
はい、ね、女性陣がいない。
I mean, DXD's gotten tame. The first season was something. The last seasons were not as bad.
Yeah, I feel like DXD was like my first like voyage into ecchi, but it's definitely tamer than a lot of the stuff on the internet these days.
That is a deep dive if that was your first.
Kind of by accident. I say that, but it...
news I think is done, yeah.
Yeah,
I think we're done with all that.
So. Fankun, thank you for the $5 dono. Funny enough, Senran Kagura mobile game has a collab with both DXD and Two Love Ru, so maybe next year we'll get a DXD collab. Yeah, very possible.
I
feel like if that's the case, they're gonna have Vampire in that one. Like she'll be involved with that.
I'm kind of curious. I mean, like I said, I'm curious about the when they do collab events. I'm more curious about the gear than I am about anything else. But other people are excited for it. I think Two Love Ru is a I think it fits our market. I think it fits our market well. So I think it'll be a net positive for the game.
そうですね。今日終わった感出してるけど明日もあんだよ。
確
かに。
何も言うことねえよ今段階で。なんでね明日改めて感想を言わせてもらいますけれども、私としてはね地手会だけでは不公平なので、貧乳会とあと血手会もちょっと設立しなきゃいけないと思ってるんですよ。
Twitter being scuffed, but
三国志みたいな。
そう。じゃないとね各勢力のバランスが取れないからそうしないとねやっぱ指揮官方も不満だと思いますし
そうですね、
そのうちねやっぱアンケートも取りたいし自分がどこの所属なのかっていうアンケートも取らないといけないしなので、ね、その辺はちょっとこの後宮城さんと相談したいと思いますはいさあ以上をもちまして今回のアズレン公式の放送これにて終了となります、はい、明日のアズレン7周年アニバーサリーフェス Day2 も一緒に楽しんでいきましょう。
Alright, they're talking about Day2. In case you guys are wondering, Day 2, we talked about the schedule a little bit, but now that everyone's here, I might as well talk about tomorrow's schedule. It'll technically start at the same time as yesterday. We're going to get more voice actresses tomorrow. We get another 9 voice actresses, plus Maya is coming back, plus all of our hosts are coming back. All of our cosplayers are coming back. And then,
there they go.
There they go. Hold on. And then...
Oh, wow, it got dark there. Dang. I guess it is late.
Yeah, it's like, what, 8 p.m. there? Oh, no, it's 10. Sorry, it started at 8.
9, 10 o'clock. Shinano-chan. Hi, Shinano-chan. Hey, look, it's the farm simulator.
Oh, it is the farm simulator. Hello.
Oh, no, that's not Shinano-chan. That's just Shinano.
Is it not Shinano-chan?
It's
because it's just thinking like chibis. Yeah.
I am gonna wait for the people, the mad lads who grow lemons on their crop and make price an S6 both.
落ち葉を吐き集めにもしや働き者の精霊が助けをもし常々こうであれば寝坊をしてもリボン
Not use her hands for any of that.
風船に茶を結びまだまだ準備すべきものは多し、全部ここに届くのならば良いのだが
They had they were showing what, Akashi in the last example. They were showing Akashi in New Jersey. What's going on?
あれは
Barely missed it.
Oh. Didn't get destroyed by it.
危なかった。お、シナノ、必要なものを持ってきたよ。それとサラトガが一緒に記念花火の様子を見に行こうって。
more things to load for us.
これで物資はすべて揃って近頃の輸送は実に便利になりてジェシャ私と共にサラトガのところへ
I was not expecting this, to be honest.
こっちだよ。
Saratoga.
今年のアニバーサリー花火はすごく頑張って準備したんだから絶対びっくりさせちゃうよ。じゃあ行くね。3、2、1。
We're supposed to have a fireworks show to end it, so.
起きて、シナノ。
Yes, that's accurate.
Just sleeping time.
She sleep.
サラトガ、花火はもう終わった？
アニバーサリー花火のこと？それは今晩やるんだよ。それよりお願いした食材は全部揃った？
心配いらぬと申す。宴に用いる食材は私がすべて用意し、あそこに。はて、先ほどすべてを整え終え、農場の掃除も。
あとリストに必要な物資は？シナノ、ちゃんと注文した？
さては、物資はチェシャーが届けてくれたはずなるに。
You have all these like different little directions they're going with their stuff. I wonder what they're doing with all of it.
サラトガと一緒に花火の準備をしてたもん。シナノ、まだ寝ぼけてるの？さあ、
I feel like there's a loss of direction, but I also am just kind of like excited to see what they got going on. So I'm not like I trust them. We'll see what's going on.
They're probably trying to branch out into other things too.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's all good.
I guess they can only do so much with their like gameplay model, you know?
Yeah.
That Cleveland though.
Yeah. All right, back to fan art. So the next thing on the schedule is the fireworks. So Hawk, you are also very welcome to stay for that. If you have to roll, you also can as well. So.
Roll back into bed.
How long is it supposed to be? I think it's only supposed to be like 30 minutes, something like that. Once they get started, whenever that is.
I thought they were going to start it when they were doing the little firework joke in that animation bit.
I assume they're moving venues because they're not outside. That's what I'm assuming.
Makes sense.
But could be wrong. Twitter just does not want me to
Oh,
post.
that's Belle. I was like, who is this? One of the new girls, Belle, I think.
Yes. Twitter just doesn't want me to upload anything for you guys. That's just not allowed. It's literally just like saying that I'm just not allowed to upload. I'm like, I'm trying very hard here. Opened up like
Yep, they've already announced everything, Noel. And overly busty, but I wasn't even paying attention to that. I was like trying to figure out who that was.
What were you trying to pay attention to?
Belle, who that character was. I was trying to. It's like, is that Belle?
Oh yeah. Also, thank you for the dono, Zap Keel. I'm just like trying to get all the stuff posted, which, like I said, is for some reason being.
That's a cute Fubuki illustration. I don't know who that's supposed to... Is that Elsace? I think.
I'm looking at Morgador right now, but...
Oh. Yeah.
if that's what you're referring to, that's Morgador.
The previous one, no.
Oh.
It's a nice one. The Z23, Z46. Oh, music died. Or was that me? Oh, okay, it just changed those tracks.
Yep, they've been doing that all day. I the first couple times I've like been a little bit scared of them, but now they're like, that's just par for the course.
They do have that the stuff just set up to like loop, so it makes sense.
Of course. The
I don't know who that one is. One of the maids, I think. Oh.
What's up?
Zapkill is heading out, I guess. Have a good one. That's both Pomiats. Oh no.
Both Pomiats.
Yes. The one that still exists and the other one that got erased for... Pittsburgh, please. The Indiana though, that's a pretty good Indiana. That's pretty good. I actually like that skin, Indiana's.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay, trying to get Twitter working.
Yes. I hate.
Oh. Somebody's dabbling in the 3D world. Not bad. That is actually kind of adorable. The little chibi versions of all the other destroyers with Ayanami. If this artist actually made like one of each of the four with the little chibi versions of the other three, that's actually pretty good.
Is that Veneto?
I think so.
That one looked good.
That is a very like I don't know if that's the right word. All the foxes. Well, these ones.
All right, finally got it going there.
Hey, Bucky! Bowlington Dolphins, nice. Hanazuki. haven't really seen anything around her in a long time, actually. Hanazuki.
They had her a lot today, I feel like. Someone even said it was their favorite ship during the call-ins.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And someone was wearing her on not a kimono. What's the other one? I don't remember what they're called, but
Yukata, kimono.
Yeah, I think it was a yukata.
There's Kawakaze.
Kawakaze has such a unique skill, just being like, I ignore armor type, but then she's just not good.
I mean, she probably was she even good, like,
nope.
Like par at when she on release?
Not really.
It was the torpedoes, right? That ignored?
Yeah, they just ignored.
It was like always, what, 105 or something?
Yeah.
Or 110. I don't remember what the armor modifier was.
Yeah, it was something like that. I mean, I could wiki it. But yeah,
I mean,
it has a flat armor modifier.
Yeah. I mean, it's not bad, I guess, but if...
It's a good skill in theory.
Yeah, good skill in theory. Oh, hello. A lot of... Is this 3... No, that... Is that...
It's like a GIF. Yeah, it's just like a GIF.
Kind of look like the Live 2D one. I was like, man, people are starting to dive into 3D. No, it just looks like it's just 2D.
Yeah, it's probably 2D, but it is movement.
Mm-hmm. I remember had a Kyoko was doing live 2D stuff, and he just it was too much. Kyoko's Heaven's Melody. He's one of the artists. He does. I think he's got a couple of loading screens for AL.
Heaven's Melody? Isn't
yeah.
He's the one that drew your like commander.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a good one. He also does like a bunch of Helena, right?
Ibuki.
Ibuki,
Is Helena. I think Helena is KYL and
KYL is Helena. He's Ibuki. Okay.
Yeah, Vaney as well.
Yeah, I think it's kind of funny. Some artists are like, this is my daughter. This is the one that I always draw.
Yes. Right.
It's like, okay, sure, you do you.
I told one of them, one of them was like, I just want a reason to draw Helena again. I was like, okay. I see you like her a lot. I don't blame her. I don't blame him. She is a cinnamon roll. Oh, hi, Mogador. Oh my. Yeah, it's Mogador, all right.
Yeah. Is that the same? That's a different one, but the same position.
Different one of the same position. Yeah, exactly.
Same position, same outfit.
You would pose to. And then now that I was looking at her face, I was like, oh.
Yeah.
It's like I forgot what I know that was the. I'm trying to remember that scene from Gasai Yuno in my head. Or Mirai Nikki. I don't remember what she said during that scene. I'm like, it's been so long since I've watched Mirai Nikki. Oh, Emil. I think it's Emil. Pretty sure it's Emil.
Yeah, that Burton or whatever. Yeah. Oh, look, those are. I like that art style. I mean, it's like because it's unique. The little pixels.
Yeah,
it's a good one.
It's looks like Kind TB in the back.
Yeah, that's a good one. Every time I do it, it loads a little bit more and then fails, and then I start it over again and it loads a little bit more. Twitter sucks. That's
a really cute taco.
Ooh, let me look. Oh yeah. Dude, there's.
Hi, Fubuki.
There's Fubuki. Hawk's new favorite skin in Fubuki today.
No, the Tuba one is still the best.
The Tuba one is definitely still the best.
という間に終わりましたな。
はい、なんかね、もう一日ラストまで行っちゃったんですね。
早いですよね。我々朝から稼働して、あれよあれよともう。
All right, I finally got it to post. The whole time I could have been reviewing with you guys, I got it to post, but we'll do it post.
ちょっとくらい。
ですね。
Whatever. Finally got
it.
everything.
No koやってきたじゃないですか。
お疲れ様です。ちょっと
真ん中。
真ん中にどうぞどうぞ。
We got president
お疲れ様です。
The man himself.
It must be important. We got our Yostar head leader.
いやいや、あなたがヒヤヒヤしたら我々はどうすればいいんですか
He doesn't
The
come
crowd
out.
despawned. That's not how that works.
What?
Ren said the crowd despawned.
責任を取らされる
Far enough away that they just despawned.
I like it.
攻めに攻めて。
会社のポリシーが。
会社のポリシーですね。まあYouTube バンされるかどうかはもはや女性陣の気持ち的な問題で
我々が気にするのは YouTube のバンよりも女性のゲストさんが
もう明らかに引いてるわ。
いや楽しんでくださっていましたよ皆さんね。いいツッコミ入れてくれましたね。
ありがとうございます。
That's the head of Yostar.
皆さんこういう炎天下で来てくださってありがとうございます。
Obviously,
もう一日
Yostar has two companies. They have Yostar Japan and Yostar China. But and Yostar China is the one that runs global. But he's the head of Yostar Japan.
皆さんの多分ね好きの色は全然こんなに黒くなかったんですよ。まだ
肌がね焼けてるかも。
いや相当ですよ。で自分だってすらこういう感じですから。
これ何が恐ろしいって。
Are they gonna sneak something in, or is this just more general?
I imagine they're not going to sneak something in, but I believe they will be showing off a fireworks show. Azur Lane fireworks show.
明日はね本当メインはゲーム外の
暑いですし、で天気予報見たらまあ多分。今日負けないぐらいに暑いらしいですね。
They're presenting an Azur Lane special of sound and light live entertainment fireworks show called the Fireworks Symphonia. Don't miss this immersive performance set to Azur Lane music. You need an Azuma live viewing ticket to view. Those who cannot and do not have a ticket must view the show from the boardwalk. And Dimig Y and Mafia Man are going to be the MCs for that. So. Yep. So this is a fireworks show. Technically, it starts in 2 minutes, according to their schedule. No mouse pad. Yeah, mouse pads are going to be probably tomorrow. So yeah, if you guys were wondering what comes up tomorrow, we're going to have a collab with, I think, World of Warships, or it says Naval Battles collab. I don't know what that is. Then there's going to be Azur Lane Racing. There's going to be a racing project tomorrow. There's timeouts coming back, and then we're going to have another hour of information related to merch, out-of-game events, things like that. So the mouse pads are going to be probably tomorrow. And then there's going to be a grand finale, which almost certainly will have a special secret guest that sings us an anniversary song. That's pretty common.
トラブルダークネスとコラボするんですけど。
よくないです。
よくないっていうか。よくないっていうか
まずいですね。
まずいと分かっててなんでコラボするんだよ。いやまずいだろそりゃ。
だってさ想像膨らむじゃない。
膨らむよ。
もう僕ですら想像できないですよ。
いやだってさ、アズレンでさえ一緒にお風呂は入ってないよね。
入ってないですね。
ダークネス入ってんだよ。
多分ね、想像を我々の人知の想像
を超えてる？
超えるもんができちゃうんじゃないかなと思いますね。
いや曲がりなりにもジャンプですね。
まあジャンプの中でもイレギュラーのもんじゃないですか。
まあダークネスとなってからはもうイレギュラーもイレギュラーの存在になりましたけども。
昔のジャンプは
Where was this?
多かった。
多かった。
そうです。古き良きのジャンプですね。
確かにね、トラブルは
やべえ。ずっとジャンプの名前出してるよくないと思う。いいじ
ゃねえかよ。
It's not anyone I recognize.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's not Amagi's eye colors. It's not Kaga's or Kagi's.
I'm interested.
Not Moose, Sashi. They didn't just show Yamato by accident, did they? Well, not by accident, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I don't know. That's like a good question. All I can say is that I've never seen those not be correct when I've seen them spoiled. Like we've been spoiled Indiana that way. We've been spoiled a bunch of ships this way where they have them printed for an event prior to their release. So I saw that and I was like, am I missing something? Is that somebody and I don't think I know who it is?
そういうことあるよな。
いやありますよありますよ。はい。
まあね本当ねまあ今日ねコラボ発表させていただいたので今日の段階だとちょっとそれ以上の情報っていうのはまだはいお伝えできないんですけどねまあ例年のごとくコラボをね近づいてきたらまたいろいろどんどん情報出てくるんじゃないかな。徐
々に解禁していきますんで。
まあアズレンね大体コラボの時結構毎回ねすごく全力でやらせていただいてる。
でものすごく調整しますから。
So for the record, we didn't get a WR today. So chat was double wrong today. No Yamato, no WR.
That actually looks like Musashi.
Is it? It might be Musashi.
Yeah, white strand in the hair. Eye color matches. I think I see the little things on her.
She does have the hails.
しっかりっていうのを大事にしてるので。
逆に原作側がもっと漏れとか言ってくるパターンもある。
いやそれだけはありがたいですね。
Well, we'll take it. All right.
いつもね我々が盛りすぎて怒られるパターンが多い。
It's an alt skin for Musashi.
Well, wait. Hold up. That doesn't.
Maybe? I don't know.
最初最近オタ活できてますか？
どうだろうな。
I'm like, I've got her pulled up side by side with Musashi, and I'm just like looking at her like that. Looks right.
ね普通に歩き回ってるのをよく目撃されてるっていう。
You're like, am I sure? Did I get this right?
It looks like her. Like I'm like pretty certain it is.
エロ本とは呼ばないです
から。いやいやいやこれは社内の統一の単語です。エロ本です。薄い本すら言わない。エロ本エロ本。す
ごいな。
Like most of the stuff that I would see from Musashi is there, like the white strand, the strand of white hair above her left eye, the eye color matches.
I still can't believe they revealed the Tula Ru collab and the Tempesta event. So like we're basically set with all of our events between now and December. Like they
yeah, whatever the next UR collab is or collab what UR event.
Yeah. So we're probably gonna run. This event's gonna run till October 9th, right? Or October 2nd. It's a 3-week event. And then there's going to be a week of that transition period where you can still buy the shops and they have that like bi-week, whatever. So that's October. Then I assume Tempesta comes right after that in October. So that will be a thing. And then rolling, you know, early November is probably a Tula Ru collab. Maybe there's a rerun in there. There's a UR rerun somewhere in there. Before or after the Tula Ru collab. And then we're right in December, and that's UR collab territory. So that's
your event. You said the thing I did.
Oh yeah, I said the same thing. I'm literally copying your error. Maryland.
Maybe we'll hear more about that photo you sent me. We might hear more about that.
Maybe. I'll say typically those tend to be, how would I say? Not a lot of information comes out until they just show up and you're like, oh, that's who that was. And usually they're like 3 months later, you're like, oh, well, that's who that was. Oh, this one is like so much time that I'm like, we only get IJN events one time of the year. Like, when do we get an IJ event? When's the last time we got an IJN event outside of September? Like, I'm trying to imagine.
Man, I think the last one was literally the... Oh, I mean... Do you mean when you say IGN event? Do you mean like actual ships?
Yeah, like a new ship that's from IJN that came out.
Like technically, you could argue some parts of that the last event or of the Indiana event were IJN.
No, I'm talking about a new ship that came out that was IJN that came out in the Gacha and wasn't in September.
I think it really is just Unzen, yeah.
All right, here we go. The countdown.
Fireworks.
Start. Oh. All right, right, here we go. Let's get some fireworks show in here. This looks like drones, not fireworks. I mean, I'm not like...
I've been seeing that a lot more nowadays. It's neat seeing all the drones.
It's easier to control.
But not as obnoxiously loud for the animals.
I'm also sure it's probably easier to get permits for, I would imagine. I don't know. I've not done that before.
Probably.
Drone show, we'll take it. I mean, this is what China does. They do some pretty impressive drone shows, so I can be on board with this. What's wrong with that one drone, that purple one? That kid got lost.
It rejoined the herd.
It did rejoin the herd. It was like watching the purple drone over there. And like, all right, you're lost, buddy. Am I supposed to see something here? I just see flashing lights. I don't actually see like something being written.
I don't know.
All right, well that I can tell. I can tell what that is.
Oh.
Yep, the logo. I mean, it's a light show, I guess. Let's go. Hey, Marco. Yeah, let's do it. I can tell you what it's not. Yamato, Reese. All right, Azur Lane. There it is. I like how I just know that one. Like, immediately.
Fargo drones. That is just pretty accurate.
Oh, yeah, Fargo drones. I forgot. Yeah, I was like, what is that drone? Fargo? I was thinking of, like, North Dakota or whatever.
Kind of cool seeing those drones, though.
It's also cool it's like right over the water, so I assume everyone's just watching from like the bay.
Yeah.
The dock. Hey, yeah. Oh yeah. That one turned out pretty good.
That is kind of cool that they can do that too.
Yeah, like I said, easier to control than fireworks. I still don't know what this is supposed to be though. This is just like flashing lights in the sky. Hey, there's your Mimi.
Little Mimi.
Oh, they even have her little pendant that's on a pivot. Yeah, we got Laffy.
There's Laffy.
The blinks are cool.
One of the drones seems to be a little wonky there.
No, I didn't see it. Where was it?
Left of her left eye.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Or I guess right of her left eye.
Right of her left eye. Okay.
It was kind of going up and down when nothing else was moving there.
It's kind of funny. I presume this is Javelin? Hey, there we are. You could kind of see the drones moving into position for it.
Yeah. They probably need to have. I don't know. I wonder if it's like set up to where it's just automated entirely, or if they still have to do some like minor adjustments to make sure it's working right.
I presume that you are automated. It's all relationable. Relation. I can speak, but relational. That's really. That's like hundreds of drones. Yeah, I don't know if you saw, but when they raised up, there was a block of like tons of drones that just raised into the sky. Engage!
Engage! I'm gonna cover the card a bit. Yeah, yeah. I usually do viewer polls on UR events too.
Oh, are you covering this event?
I usually do.
Okay. Sweet.
Especially, I mean, though it's probably gonna be a little bit weird because it's gonna be one of those where it's like, Thursday might end up being just like entirely viewer polls, considering how it usually ends up going. And then Friday is the actual story.
Wait, is that Enterprise shooting an arrow?
Yes.
I want to see the arrow get shot. Yay! And it's moving. Look at the drones. Look at them fly. That's actually cool. I'm excited.
That is.
That was cool. Countdown to what? It's a bomb. Oh, it is fireworks. Here we are. All right, they didn't lie. There's fireworks. The countdown to the fireworks. Lit. I'm impressed. I like it. They're like fireworks and drones. Although, I gotta wonder, like, how much lead time do they need to be like, all right, don't shoot the fireworks into the drone army. We have hundreds of drones up
Yeah,
there.
that would
Don't
be,
hit them and don't
be
hit
a lot
them.
of drones. That would be pretty costly.
Yeah. I mean, they are kind of efficient, but yeah. It's still gonna be probably a couple $100 per drone. That adds up.
Yeah, probably.
Yay, copyright. Whatever. We're enjoying ourselves.
Oh my goodness, they're really going.
Looks like a grand finale to me. It's so peak. All the good whales helped fund this. Yeah, your money from skins is paying for these fireworks. Good job, chat. I like how the cameraman felt the need to zoom in. He's like, all right, we're zooming in on this particular firework.
I think this is the second Muse event.
Is it?
Music? I think. Or it's first group, I don't remember.
Every second, one Paige Kashino skin is being burned up there. LOL.
I don't. That wouldn't surprise me.
Fireworks can be expensive, that's for sure.
Especially those, like that many. The pyrotechnics. You start to take my taxes.
I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, this is where all the whales money is. We're seeing it. I hear clapping, so I assume that's the end. Ooh, no, it's this song. I like this song.
It's a pretty good one, too.
I think they said they're going till 50, so we got a whole nother 10 minutes. Which is a lot of fireworks if you think about it. It's like a full show.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is this year's Muse song.
I actually kind of liked how they did the music event this time around. It looks like they had the two groups.
Don't they always do the two groups,
No,
though?
I don't think so. The very first one, I don't think had that.
No,
I think it was
the
just
first
one
one was
group.
just one group, I think. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. And then I think there was the two groups after. Well, no, technically it was more than two groups. Because you had Taiho and Rune.
Yep.
Then you had the other group, and then you had, like, I think Lamalin was by herself.
Yeah. I hope this game continues forever. At some point, we're going to run out of ships. But I guess, you know, we'll just make infinite paper ships, right?
Yeah. They set themselves up lore-wise for it.
Yeah, exactly. Every ship that is made possible will die a death and then be made a better ship.
That's also the thing.
We could go modern ships. We have plenty of pirate ships. Tempesta is obviously a thing. I'm actually curious to see what the new Tempesta ship is going to be. I saw some cannons in there. Okay, cannons and tentacles at least.
Should be interesting.
Oh, right. They could also make an idle version of Azur Lane where all the ships get idle versions.
Yeah, I mean, they have so many directions they can go with it. Like it's...
We're 7 years in and they haven't even made Yamato yet. So, who knows?
I'm not really sure what they're going to do about that one. And it's not necessarily like they're not probably going to use her. It's more of just I'm not sure how they're going to play her into the story or get her to work with the story.
I would imagine that we get an Iowa class at some point this year, and Yamato has the potential to come next year. Wait, what's Yamato? Yeah, who's that? That must not be a real ship.
I mean, at least it's not Soyuz.
I mean, yeah, Soyuz is good. That was a lot of trolling.
Debated.
Yeah, debated. That was fun. It was the grand finale. Nope, we get one more song. I'm gonna end on this one. This will bring us home. Wasn't Yamato the name of a hotel, though? Why are people want a hotel in Azur Lane? I would expect Iowa to come before Yamato, but who knows?
I forgot how hard this one goes.
Yeah, that high-pitched scream. There it is. Yamato, the Empire's best kept secret. I would be sad with an Akagi and Kaga. An Akagi and Kaga 2. I don't want them. They don't exist. They sank to the bottom of the ocean.
Technically, them existing right now is kind of their own thing. If you consider Chapter 3.
I mean, Amagi carrier was actually killed though.
Yeah, it's Unryo class, right?
Yep. Like those, like, I don't know what you call them. Oh, they're like kind of like weeping willows, but they're not like the traditional ones that I think of.
I don't really know. I think I've probably only seen like 3 or 4 fireworks shows.
Ever?
I think so. My family isn't really big on them, mostly because we have like a bunch of dogs.
You gotta keep them like
you know how dogs are when it comes to fireworks.
The thing is, I feel like they're 50-50. I feel like there are some dogs that just literally don't care. They're like fine, and then the other dogs that literally like absolutely cannot handle it. And you basically need to drug them to just survive the 4th of July.
Yeah. The only dog that we had in our family that liked fireworks was the one that was deaf. That was the only time he enjoyed them. He was like, "Ooh, this is pretty." The other one was like, the other 2 are like hiding under the table, not sure what is going on.
Yeah. All right, what's going on?
Not sure. I mean, we totally could have gone out without having to worry about the dogs, but you know, my family is kind of the whole. We would like it if they had somebody there to take care of them.
Yeah, fair. All right, I think that's it. I think we made it through all 9 hours. How long is this thing string?
I mean,
9 hours.
You made it through the 9 hours. I was only here for like 2 or 3.
Yeah, we don't care about that. you made it. You made it to the end. You didn't start at the beginning, but you made it to the end. Well, thank you, Hawk. I know it's early for you to wake up. It's always good to have somebody to also get a second opinion, bounce ideas off of, and it's always fun to have you around. So thanks for showing up. Anyone who doesn't know, but you guys all do because you are more interested in him as part of the stream than anyone else. You're like ALM and we don't care. Hawk? Yeah. But yeah, you're gonna be streaming this event sometime, doing polls like Thursday, Friday, something like that.
Yeah, so I usually do, since it's UR event, I do viewer polls for the fun of it. Silly shenanigans, but it's funny. And yeah, then I cover lore on the other day. I usually have to. Usually those days are longer though, just because there's so much lore.
Okay. I'll probably try and stream my run through that event as well. We'll see. I'm set to be variable in what's going on. So we'll see. Quick recap in case you guys didn't see the post. Just to make sure that we have the news. Hold on, let me just flip over there. Okay. So we have new ships here. So these are the 5 new ships that we're getting. Amagi Carrier is the UR. She's in the center there. Then we have Watarasi, which is a light cruiser SR all the way on the left. All the way on the right is the SR battle cruiser Himeta. That's also going to be available in the shop in a drop. On the left, we have the elite light cruiser Ayase. I believe it's Sendai's sister. She's an accumulation reward. And then Suzanami, which is an elite destroyer, is in the middle right. So those are going to be the new ships for the event. We're also getting a new retrofit to the USS Maryland. So this battle cruiser, along with her sister, is going to get that retrofit. So that's good. We aren't shown here, but Shokaku, Bismarck, and Fuso are getting oaths. The Bismarck oath looks really good. The Shokaku oath looks good too, but Bismarck oath looks really good. We're also getting Hoshu metas coming for the next cruise pass. So once we're done with Kasumi meta, we'll move to Hoshu meta. Then they also spoiled Tempesta event. They showed basically the blacked out of them. That will probably come in somewhere in October or so. Tula Vru is the next collab, which is probably planned to be right after that and sometime before the next UR. And then as far as skins go, they're coming in 2 batches. The first one comes with the actual event. L2Ds for Amagi 2 and the Watarase. The motion is also going to be for Ayase. And for Belfast, that Belfast skin, that's dangerous. We'll say that. Then, yeah, exactly.
Very dangerous.
Yes. A week later, we're going to go for round 2. This is pretty standard. We'll get Kashino, which will actually be one of 3 Kashino skins available because the other 2 are going to be reruns. So if you want to buy 3 Kashino skins, you definitely can come September 19th. And then Musashi comes in this one as an L2D. Sirius doesn't even look like Sirius to me. Like, I didn't even notice that, and that is very lewd. Bremerton was the one they were the most scared of because it's a love hotel. And I think out of this batch, my favorite's probably the Prince Ruprecht skin over there. It's actually pretty good. And I think that's it. I think so. That's all the news we got. Tomorrow, there's going to be news related to merches and out-of-game collabs. It's kind of those advertisements, spas, things like that. It's also going to be, I'm trying to think. Basically, any news in the game that's not in the game. So any out-of-game news related to like Yostar merch, etc. Maybe if there's new mouse pads, that's all going to come tomorrow. And then we're going to, there's more talk shows and things like that. So thank you guys for sticking with me. It was over 9 hours today. Tomorrow's going to be a little bit shorter, but it's going to start at the exact same time that we did today, and it's going to go probably, 7 or 8 hours. So anyway, we're celebrating 7 years of Azur Lane. That is impressive feat there. So that's the recap. And if you have any questions, I'll be on for another 8 hours tomorrow, so you can certainly ask me there. Anyway, I'd also like to thank Hawk for waking up, and I'd like to thank you guys all for your donations and also for just being here and enjoying this with me. I had a lot of fun. Hope you had a lot of fun. Any last words, Hawk, before I cut you off?
No, it looks. I'm kind of surprised to see Amagi, but it's been gonna be interesting to see how that goes. As usual, I'm the lore guy, so I'm gonna be like, I wonder how that's gonna be. But yeah, thanks for having me, Meta.
Yeah, no worries. I'm really excited about her Phoenix skin. Like, they didn't show it very well in the stream,
nice.
but the actual. Maybe I should show it. It's gorgeous. Let's see, where can I show it?
I think you just did the photo I sent.
Yep.
I think.
Just pulling it up. This is the full skin for anyone who is wondering for her. So that's the carrier full skin, and that's, I don't know. I think it's gorgeous. So anyway. Alrighty then. I think that's it for me. I need to take a nap. Take care, guys. I'll see you guys next time, which will be literally later today. Woo!
Later today.
What?
Oh, right. There's this part 2. I don't know why I didn't process that.
Yep.
Don't mind me.
They were like 9 hours isn't long enough. It's got to be like 17.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
No, but I think they did, overall, I think they did a great job. I think everything went smoothly today. Yeah, I'm pretty much happy with this event. We'll see what the kits look like, then I'll make my full thing. But as far as like the actual like stream is concerned, great. So anyway, that's it for me. Take care. Bye-bye now.